Then you already know he brings it to Furia. They're going to have to be punching up. And like you said, JB, they all have to be on right now. It can't just be the Lost Show. Can't be Dr. Rufy cooking up. Yan can't take a back seat.
All right,
all
here we
three
go.
Need to be on if they're going to beat
Quarterfinals.
The matchup I'm going to be watching the most is Lost versus Monkey Moon. These are the players that, if they're popping off, their rosters are unstoppable. We always look at the front line guys,
Ooh, let me...
the superstars up in the sky. But
yeah.
He's warming the
1
controller
second, everybody.
with the hand warmer. It's so
Pop this up
because he
over
warms
here.
his controller up, and then if you watch
That way I
him,
can
he leans back.
see
He leans
chat.
back while he's playing. He's like,
It's like being
You know,
able
the
to see
superstars,
chat.
These two rosters, Zen and Yan. We saw Yan playing the 1v1 yesterday in spectacular fashion. He's going to need to replicate a performance like that, but get the W at the end.
Yan with that goal participation, 77%. And Zen,
There we go.
on the offensive side, not being involved as often, but the demo game is huge for him.
yeah, and then you got, listen, I always wanted to point out Yan's numbers right there because he took it back.
Dude, Yan on that 1v1, that was wild. That was actually truly insane.
Going in the first 2 days, he was definitely the best, but then Lost took over. Yan playing like that with a loss is balling. Now, no birthday buff this time around.
That was big wild.
Got trusted in young man.
Yeah.
Got my version 1 shirt on. Oh, we got to get the lights on.
And put it all together today. Furia, they've got all the pieces. They had Lost yesterday, who was outstanding. Rafinha at the end of Swiss looked like the best version of himself. Yan at the start of the tournament. They've got it all there, and I don't think that one performing well takes away from the others. They do give each other opportunities on the pitch. But yeah, for me, the problem is vitality.
Got to rep my version 1 shirt.
They don't want to be starting their day this early after losing 4 straight. And we've seen
Repping the
players bounce back
original
from
beast mode
Yeah.
org.
I love the grudge match we have developing here, though. Again, these teams
Way back in the
RLCS
day.
are currently 3-2 in favor of Vitality. Furia would love to keep that record equal there
right now
going forward. Man, what a way it would be. Let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote at home. Hashtag FUR for Furia.
Who should we put?
Hashtag
Who should we
VIT
put, chat?
for Vitality here.
Put,
They're preparing their teams.
we're going to have
for
to put
another
Vitality. I mean, come on.
Talked about Furia. Losing 14 goals to 2 versus Vitality, smacking, but that was 15 minutes of tape
Hashtag.
that they looked at, and they have looked like a
Bit.
different team outside of that matchup.
Got to
So
be Vitality. I
will
mean,
all
come
that
on.
knowledge
Vitality
be
just
brought back into
absolutely
this match and make it close?
dominated them.
Well, I'm excited for us to get into the game. So it's time
Dominated
to know who
them.
we think is going to win here. Johnny, who's your pick?
When they saw
It's
each
a really
other.
tough one. You know, like I said earlier, before I saw Lost level yesterday, I'm thinking Vitality, but after I saw Lost play, I'm thinking, wow, this is a real coin flip. But I told Zen yesterday I'd pick them, so I'm going to pick them because I don't
Wait,
want
hold
to
on
lie
now.
to Zen.
You can't
so.
be promising your predictions out there. You can't be outsourcing your predictions to the players.
When Zen comes knocking, you answer.
That's true.
Yeah, to be fair, Zen asked him, are you going to predict us tomorrow? Like, if he asked you, what would you do?
I'll say, you got to find out tomorrow. You better worry about the game. Not worry about
You better find out tomorrow.
I've gotten a lot of predictions wrong when this rematch happens because, you know, I love my numbers and I love history. I still
That's
gonna
funny.
back that history. I think Vitality wins this.
I thought
They
you were gonna go
destroyed
Furia.
last time. No, I'm going Vitality here. Going for it.
Who are you picking?
Okay.
Let me turn this up just a little bit so that way
Yeah.
you guys can.
It could win, but I'll go with Vitality this time around.
I'm also going Vitality. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Teammates, that's what I thought.
There's a lot of people on this desk that didn't watch Lost yesterday and somehow think everything changed overnight. Give me Furia here. I think Furia is going to make the upset.
Oh, okay, okay.
The reigning world champion.
Wave Punk throwing Fury up there.
Four world champions on one side. We'll see. Does the coin agree with you guys? It does. The Vitality going to be strong.
Vitality.
Here as well.
No booze this time, though.
No, everybody respects the coin. I understand the coin is impartial here. There's going to be the favorite on the desk. They're the favorite in chat. It's gonna be a
Yeah, I
good
feel
one.
like you just got to vote for
very
Vitality. I
excited
mean,
about it.
last
I hope you
time
guys are excited as well. This match has
Vitality
happened
versus
so
Furia,
many times,
it was
but somehow this one feels like
it was a stomp
matters
out.
more than it ever has. This is it.
But maybe this will help them.
Begin
Maybe
wild.
they'll shake
A
off
date
some of the
with
rust.
blue wall. It's going to be happening here very, very quickly for the winner of this contest. There's a rumble in the Amazon. The cats are on the loose. And yet, it's the Swarm on Championship Sunday. This is their element. A rematch as inevitable as it is spectacular. Welcome to the International Grudge match
Yellow
in the
versus
battle for the
yellow.
top 4. Vitality versus Furia. Welcome to the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for fire and flames because historically this one gets feisty as we enter Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. It'll be a slug match.
I think we all look back to see these two rosters post-series shouting at each other quite frequently. There's a little bit of beef that goes on behind the scenes in these Rocket League matches. Vitality, they recently have had the last
my.
cleared away with Monkey in a very early chance in favor of
Furia almost
over in the Swiss.
in the early. Wait, Furia ain't yellow, they're green.
Vitality. It was 0-3 against them.
However, the last 2 times these two have played at tournaments, whoever beats the other in the Swiss ends up losing in the knockout stages. So Furia fans, all hope is not lost. It's a brand new stage. It's a brand new best of 7 for these two against each other as Exotic has to make an early save. And Team Vitality in general, Stumpy, they seemed angry yesterday.
Yeah, especially Monkey Moon. Everybody knew it wasn't a secret. He wasn't playing to the level that we all expect. Zen, however, was on fire yesterday and is continuing to burn on Champ Sunday.
The star
Oh,
player in the
double
world has
right
been
there
Team
by Zen.
Vitality's star man this tournament. Look at that, by the post.
Ting.
Gets it in. And Team Vitality, one thing they will want to bring into this series is
Good
momentum from their last
morning. How are you doing, Mr.
I mean, looking at how
Zanoni?
They ended up, I think, reacting off their previous series. I was kind of hinting towards it. Monkey Moon, he was not at the level that anybody anticipates, especially at these majors. He can have a wobbly major. He can have a
Mr.
little bit
Zanoni, you
of
got to tell me, how are the
He
levels?
normally bounces back. He normally goes
I want to
for
be able to
quick
be
stuff. This is
heard,
gonna be another
but I
high
really
level
want
He's now sitting with a brand new
the
team. Zen can now clear
the
that
game
ball
to come
away. It's the
through.
first save brought in by
excellent.
Furia
That's
have
what we
had
like
some
to
decent
hear.
chances.
Absolutely
Not ideal
excellent.
just yet, and Team Vitality have been able to the ball away by hook or by crook. Trevino, he is certainly the hype man. for
Yeah,
Furia.
Team Vitality 100% got this.
What a performance he had
I put my vote on
yesterday.
him.
Paramount.
I'm going to keep my vote on him.
Lost has been throughout the Swiss as well their best player. Lost
Game
has been
volume could go up a little bit. All right, all right.
Statistically looking great. Eye test, he's looking great as well. Jan, another
How's that
player
sound?
too, who has been at the top of multiple scoreboards and being involved in 77%.
You're going for
of all
Furia.
goals that go
I mean,
in
as much as
favor of Furia.
I'd love
He's
to
tied
see
number
Furia
1 along with
do
First
it.
Killer.
Is exotic though.
I just don't.
Recent
I don't
world
think.
champion
I don't think.
alongside Monkey Moon before they went from Team DDS to
You like
Team
the underdog?
Vitality.
Yeah.
Who's gonna allow lots
Well,
of
I
CS,
100%
and
Fury's got my
trying to
vote
make
for the
sure Fury
underdog
gets that
scene.
ball, and just by taking him out of the game, lost up against Zen. It's still Furia. Despite going the goal behind, they've had more of the play in my opinion. They just can't quite get that goal again. Zen gets the save.
Slightly weak shot, but just maybe asking a question on the Vitality defense. Clear away from Exotic. Only finds Trevino midfield. Jan does not turn quite quick enough, so instead has to wait for the first touch to come through. In favor of Vitality. A block attempted, caught by
Yes,
Ross.
I did
Beats
see
out
the
one,
match
beats
for
out the second, not quite.
NRG versus
Zen
Falcons.
again,
I was kind of
defensively
on and
towards
off,
the back, being that guy.
but I
Pitch,
came in when they
teammate
were
for Vitality,
already
just going wide.
one
Yeah, they'll be up
match
there for Team
in.
Vitality,
They
but
were
they're not
on their
pleased
third
how many
match,
saves they are being forced to
and
make.
man, that was a back
So, yeah,
and
that's a
forth
3-0
battle.
for Furia,
Dude,
and he
even the
finds his
grand
team behind.
finals, wasn't that like a,
Almost
was it a
nudging
1 or
Zen
2
away.
goal
That's finished
difference?
Team Vitality plenty of time.
In
So
the very
pitchy to
last
get to the
match.
ball when they're defending. Sometimes they can trip over each other's feet. Now they have survived, retained their lead. Zen up against Jan. Let's go into the corner. Exotic's going to catch this one and flick it.
It was
almost
one goal?
over the
Yeah.
post.
That was wild. It was
Continues
definitely a
supremacy
back and
in the
forth
air,
battle there.
against Exotic. Now it's going to go forward towards Trevino.
That's the type of stuff you hope to
Furia
see in the
has
grand
defending now.
finals.
Vitality beginning to step it back up.
Vitality, they don't normally actually take
And
on too much of that
sometimes it
pressure. They're typically
happens.
the ones giving it. They're the
But
third
recent
lowest
years,
team to
the
actually have
grand
any shots
finals has
against
just
them.
been like a
And Fury on the other side
snuff
of things
out.
love a shot against them. They're
been
the
maybe
highest
going to
team
Neo
to be
Tokyo, and
conceding
that's
all of
the
these shots.
furthest it
Zen
goes.
wants to continue that number going. Pushes it towards Trevino, then removes him from the ceiling. His demo games as well, Cole. He's been playing off-ball much more frequently than he has done online.
Yeah, there's always changes when
Vitality
you come
just
to
have
these
so
events.
much
It's how
pressure,
teams
but
deal with
I will
the
say that doesn't
strain.
mean a whole lot for
The pressure
Furia.
that goes
Furia
on and the
does
differences
an
in
incredible
gameplay between
job of
yourselves and your opponents.
breakouts,
Vitality have
counterattacks.
been there all along. Furia, though, playing together for a couple of seasons
Oh.
now, these three. Most recently brought into this team is Jan. It's the ball up. Team Vitality retain their slender lead up against Furia in game 1. Had a feeling they were going to charge into this one, but it seems more full of tension than I expected as Monkey Moon gets it forward on the right and Jan clears.
I think both anticipated quite a high-scoring game. Both these teams wanting to continue their
Nice
grudge
save.
match, keep taking chunks out of each other. It's been a lot of
Oh,
midfield
good
battle.
follow
Breakdown
there.
From Lost. It's going to push it towards the
I
Vitality
didn't
half,
see it, but
then
apparently
moving
Lost
responded
was like
back the other
absolutely
way.
popping
Monkey
off
Moon keeping it
yesterday.
central. Jan has to dodge off the side of Zen. Final 30 seconds. Furia really haven't pushed that deep into the opposite half. A
Oh
monstrous
my.
hit up for Jan.
What
That
a
second touch not
flick.
able to come in.
That was
A
wild.
rocket from the Furia half.
Yeah, I think Jan had the read as well. It was an all-important touch there from Team Vitality defensively.
This
Lost, gonna
breakout,
get another
though,
go.
unless they can
19
start
seconds
something
now.
right here.
3 flips towards the
Vitality
ball.
have it.
Something
Oh,
on
that's
is
shut
able to.
down.
Then gets it back towards Furia territory. Jan's turn now. Astrofino in the center, good touch from him. Lost is awaiting it. Can he get the ball into the middle? He wants to. Monkey Moon doesn't let him until. Here's Jan
Oh,
against
Monkey Moon.
He snatches at his shot. And
Monkey
barring a miracle for
Moon.
Furia, it still could happen though. That will be game one.
Thank
Let's see.
heavens that
Can
he was
Fury
there.
themselves one last chance? They fake
Hey.
each other out.
Dude, what a
Team
save.
Vitality
Monkey Moon.
take an
Just
uncharacteristically
hugging the
nervy game
goalpost
one.
there.
Monkey Moon, I think, is so relieved with the shot that Jan ended up putting on net. That one's soft and central. Exactly
That was
where Monkey Moon
wild.
was, and he could then end up clearing it away. He could have waited a sec, maybe put it back behind him. Monkey Moon was using all of his momentum. That's
Pretty
the only way he
even,
got that save.
except for the demos.
Poorly
They
played by
got
Jan, I
a
think.
couple
We've
more
seen quite a
demos,
lot
it
of
looks
that in
like.
this event, in my opinion. Shooting opportunities that you're expecting to see bullets into the top corner that have been rolled quite safely. I do feel the winner of this event will be the team that's
Was it-
braver with
maybe
their
just
shots,
one more
forcing
demo.
doubles like Zen did there, or at least sniping the upper left or right 90.
Yeah,
However,
let's
Team
go.
Vitality don't have to worry about that too much anymore. They take game one. I don't think they'll be completely thrilled of it though.
Yeah, I think
Dude,
there's work to do on
Monkey
both
Moon,
sides.
I was talking to
Vitality played
Aaron
relatively clean,
yesterday,
but
Shane,
definitely got away with one towards the
and
end.
I mean,
Then the
I don't know how
miscommunication,
much
I
you
think,
know
was
about
the
Team
in the air,
Vitality.
especially then was it Jan and Lost?
But-
They both went for that shot. Both ended up pulling out of it.
Monkey
pulling each
Moon,
other on.
he was on
Neither
BDS
of them
last
making any
year.
contact in the end, and
Or
this
he's been
arena
on, he
pulling
was
almost
on and
not
had been
entirely,
on
but closely in
BDS
favor of
for the
Vitality.
last
We'll be happy with the result
like
of game
5 years,
Yeah, the last time we had.
and
I remember when
he
we were in
won
Copenhagen and Carmine
the
Corp,
first,
the EU crowd actually ended up going against them. It ended up being UK versus France. This time it seems that Team Vitality have won the hearts of the English crowd.
he won the with
Fury
like
are gonna have to deal with
RLCS
that
X,
extra little bit of
which
awkwardness. We saw in
was
the 1v1 how well Jan can
before,
deal.
like
And then
when we were in
shifts
the
it down,
COVID
crowd
era
against him, doesn't phase him, but
of
now it's
Rocket
all three
League.
of Team
Oh
Vitality
my gosh,
against him, and it's
what a
not
shot!
perfect.
Speak of the
Jan,
devil.
1-0 early doors.
Another early goal as well.
So he
Same
won
story
while we were in the
as
COVID
first
era
game,
of
so
the like
wonderful save
regional
from Jorginho,
championship,
but the fact they dropped central,
and then the
Monkey Moon
first
knows the power, it's not
LAN
sent too
back,
far away. Dropped straight down. Monkey
his
Moon is
team
there to
BDS
poach,
won,
and a 16-second goal
and
for
then
the
there was a
Monkey
couple
Moon.
We've already
majors,
seen in this first couple
and
of
then the
games that
World
Monkey Moon seems a lot
Championship,
more
the first
comfortable.
World
Yesterday,
Championship
when they
back
did lose the
after
ultimate as well for
COVID,
those first couple of games, he never
he
really
won.
seemed secure in his position on the pitch.
and
Now
then
he's
the
rocking
next
and rolling.
one,
Team Vitality looking all the stronger for it.
Zen
Monkey Moon might have
won,
another chance. He
and
tries
now
to
of
take it
course he's
slow.
on Monkey
Gets
Moon's
tackled,
team.
doesn't wanna overcommit.
Yeah,
And then
it's
last
easy to
year's
play, man.
World
Has to take it slow
Championship,
there, making sure
Monkey
that
Moon
if the
won.
ball
So
ends up
he's
flying
just
past him,
been
it's not due to his
on
fault.
an
Keeps it nice and slow.
absolute
Great play from
tear
him to
for
make
the
sure
last
composure
like
is there for
5
Vitality. But the pressure going
years.
the other way now. Furia, little bit of time.
Fabinho looking to get involved in the play. Jan's rushing back with no boost, and so lost as well at nothing. He manages to force a flick to make Team Vitality look a little bit awkward.
Dude,
Something he
he's
could do there.
the GOAT.
Here's Rafinha, the shot
Quite
saved
literally the
to
GOAT.
the lower corner. Monkey Moon, I think, would have had it covered even if it was in the upper corner. It does mean
This
that
is
Monkey
like
Moon
such
didn't
a
have to jump,
complicated
was able to
game
follow
and
the
such a
next touch up.
complicated game to
And
stay
this time,
relevant at the
almost over
top.
exotic. Team Vitality.
And he's done
Looking
it.
like they're struggling against the
I'll
Fury
never
solo
forget the
plays.
first time I
At this
ever
point, Lost could change
watched
that.
Monkey
Again,
Moon. It was
it's
back
forced
in
above
like
the backboard, and Team Vitality are there.
2017,
Pretty clean so far as well from Vitality. They've not had to switch too
2016,
much for any of these
2017,
saves.
and he was
Fury
going
is
against the
offensive,
player
but
that
not necessarily
I
toothless, but a
loved.
lot
His name was
less scary than we've seen
his
in
name's
previous
Fairy
events and
Peak,
previous
and
series.
Fairy Peak was the top
Maybe it's
player
just
at the
Vitality
time.
side. They're gonna
And
buck
I
that
remember
trend
when
of
Monkey
winning
Moon
Swiss,
went
but
against
also
him, I was
winning
like,
the playoffs.
who the
They might
heck
have
is
found that
Monkey
secret
Moon?
sauce
This guy has
against
such a
Furia.
goofy name.
Vitality always
I'm like, he's
love
not going to win
beating
against Fairy
Furia.
Peak, and he didn't. Fairy Peak
Fabinho
beat him
to the
because
ceiling.
he was the
Lost
best
the
at
early
the
shots,
time.
almost there. Zen, oh, he's a
But I
little
remember
bit open.
watching one of
Comes
his
in from
first ever
Exotic.
show
Just
matches.
before Furia were gonna pull the
And
trigger.
he was actually a
Huge
PlayStation 4
opportunity
player.
for now.
Ooh!
Down.
For the longest time.
And
Graffinio.
is the first scorer
Oh,
for Furia.
also,
Fabinho, a player who sometimes can
yeah, he was a PlayStation
underperform
4
online.
player
He can
for
have
the
awkward
long. I mean, a
dodgy
lot of
games.
pros
Seeing
were
him playing well,
PlayStation
getting
players,
involved in the scoring
but
is a great sign
or
for
started on
Furia.
console.
Excellent player.
But he was
Keyboard and mouse user.
PlayStation 4 while
do
he
have
was
their
still
equalizer. I
like
think they're good for it.
professional, like still up
2
there
minutes now.
competing at
Fabinho
the
taking a
highest
long
level
shot.
and was
Let's get sent
PlayStation.
straight off the backboard and carried along
So
right
these
there.
guys, though,
Next to it is
Furia,
Monk in perfect position.
they're the
Again,
ones who
shoots from the
signed
corner. The post will keep him away.
my controller.
Vitality stepping up after conceding.
So if
but
you
Furia
look-
now, looking like they're in the mood. Lost almost gets over the top of Zen. There's going to be a
Can really
race
see
here.
it.
It's Rafinha coming in. That's
Rafinha,
scary as the third man, but
Yan.
got a decent chunk of the ball as he had to. Then
These
tries
are the
to-
guys
goes
that
for
actually
Houston.
signed my controller.
The ball had a blue trail on it. Might have helped it along its journey.
So
but
I've
he's
got
set
to,
back.
of course, I've got to
Looking for
root,
Rafinha,
you know,
forces him
in
high.
spirit for Furia.
Maybe a smidge of extra speed, but that is 99% Zed.
Just wait till you see 100. I'm sure at some point it's going to happen, either in this series or if Team Vitality do survive later on in this tournament. Here is Zen, he's waiting. Rafinha gets it as far as Monkey.
Oh,
Great
Monk
chance down
gets
there from
dunked.
Lost.
Lost dunks
Then
Monkey.
had sniffed that danger and was able to get to it nice and quickly and loses it to Exotic. Rafinha's in there, but he's beaten by Zen. Zen via the ceiling.
Demo.
Wants to get the flip reset at the end of it. Uses all of his boost. Rafinha gets the nudge
Oh,
on it, sends it
awkward
high. Lost.
jump.
Can't get too much power here, so Fury are going to have to do
Nah,
a little
but
bit more
Exotic
defending.
bail
Team
him
Vitality
out.
can keep the attack going. Zen to the back.
Oh,
doesn't get
Zen
the follow-up
almost
for
with the
once.
double.
Now it's Yan versus Monkey Moon. 1v1. We know what Yan can do in
Ooh.
these situations, but that one hits the crossbar.
Bar
Jan
down.
was flicking like nobody's business yesterday as well. Didn't go for the air draw bump, so any of the 1v1 naysayers
Monkey
will be quite happy
Moon.
with it.
He is
Long
missing
shooting to the
right
right
now.
hand side. Can't
He's
sneak it.
panicking.
Rafinha there again. Bangs the
He is
crossbar. Big old
panicking.
climb. Sent away from the net. Lost now there
Oh,
again.
Zen.
Furia are
Here to
starting
bail
come
him out.
online.
And I don't mind it from
And
Drafinho
that's
either.
what-
It's,
that's where
it's
this-
a
that
mistimed
sound,
shot. It's a little bit too high, but you can't put it safe. Better to hit into the backboard and have players follow up. As we see, look at the pressure that it leaves.
That's in.
When Furia get it back,
Okay,
Rafinha
all right,
will set
Furia
this
locking up.
With the help of Lost as well, manages to read it, wants to send it in himself. But Drafinha on the follow-up.
What
in
was
case
that
he
pass?
can't, and thank
That was
goodness he
disgusting.
there. Furia
Loving the
brought themselves
crossbar
level
pings. I
with
know.
Vitality
They're honestly
in
so
the
great.
highest scoring game that we thought would be happening compared to game one.
Yeah, Drafinho among the goals, but Lost at the moment amongst the gods. The way he's been playing the last 24 hours,
Mate, the last like 4 days he's been on fire.
sublime. And he will keep on going. Team Vitality, though, will be well aware of his threats. Has been relatively quiet so far by his standards. He could come online and Lost remains the same. Drafinho keeps scoring. It's a great
Ooh.
set of ingredients
Good
for
breakout.
them. Team Vitality were coming forwards there. Yan into the
Shane,
center.
is it raining where you're at?
One to run.
Because it's definitely raining
Second
here.
Can boom it long and chase it down himself. Zen looking at Drafinho in the corner. Next goal could take this one. Here is Zen. Has all the time in the world. Just to
And
push
this is
it
where-
wants it. But three
This
Furia
is where
players combined
this
to
could be hypothetically a really good team, Vitality, because Zen is just so consistent. No way, it's out. Oh, Exotic! Oh, Monkey Moon to Exotic! What was that save?
Monkey Moon, bro, what are you doing? Exotic had done all the work. He's
That
doing it
was
again.
wild!
Terrifying stuff for Team
Oh,
Vitality.
my.
Stage 2-2.
Dude, Monkey Moon
Keeps this
shoots
one
it
under his
to
control.
Exotic,
Rafinha
who's
with his
in
pass
the
to
goal.
left. Takes up
Oh,
Rafinha with
that's
the low 50. Yan up
wild.
against Zen. Team Vitality survived that scare. Will they push for one more before overtime? Instead, it's Furia. Lost has a chance. Can't do anything with it. Dancing on the Team Vitality goal line as Exotic goes above his head.
my
Gets the
goodness.
Oh, my.
reset, gets the extra touch. Yan pushes
Trying
it
to
wide.
shut it down. Monkey Moon.
One more chance. Rafinha
Keeps it up.
surely kills it and
But
does.
Drafinho shuts that
Overtime
down.
Game 2.
Deep press needed from both sides. Furia thinking that they should have scored, and Vitality extremely thankful that they haven't. The pressure falling straight towards Furia yet again. They're going to shy away from that one. Sees Monkey Moon, who is up first. It was a Furia player, but they also couldn't make contact. A little bit too much on it. Monkey Moon central again, trying to find his teammates, but Exotic with nothing. Now has to try and find
Oh my
someone on
gosh,
side.
Monkey to Exotic to Zen.
Couple of chances.
Monkey to
Vitality are
Exotic.
currently biding their time, wanting to
To
strike
Zen.
when it matters. Lost. Gonna clear it away.
Look at
Yeah,
these
the in and out
passes,
save
bro.
from Zen's shot. Zen would have thought he had that one, but there was Lost. Day after his birthday, that pinch is scary, terrifying. Zen couldn't predict it. Lost and Yan both charge into that ball. Lost remains grounded. He's got a flip reset here if he wants it. He takes it, pushes it back into that bottom corner. Zen comes from the ceiling, clears it away.
So yeah, this is why this team could actually be something kind of crazy if they really are able to sync up, because the only time the game falls apart is when Monkey Moon starts choking, which doesn't happen often. But then if he's got someone like Zen, who seems to always have his composure, oh, right there.
Save well for now by Furia, and Trafino can complete the job.
Then he can help him bring it right back.
Confidence play here, a confidence goal, whatever it ends up being. He's still looking shaky compared to yesterday, taking very simple touches, simple shots and plays. Might just look that way because his teammates were Exotic and Zen, but these two I think are on a different level right now. Monkey does clear it away. Takes to the corner with boost and
potentially.
Lots of time being given. In fact, he then
Yeah, it depends, because if this is still going, oh, it's in. There they go. They're going to get game 2.
We get one more here on Champ Sunday.
If it's if this is still going on, I'm going to be watching this. Otherwise, I should be able to jump on.
But the man on their right there,
Hey.
leader, Team Vitality, he was the one who teed Zen up. A huge moment for Monkey Moon, and it fully brings Zen online.
Zen with a 700
Yet again, we're
game
seeing
result,
more
clear of
demos.
200. The next
More
player
bumps,
is
more
Trafino.
demos. That's what we need.
And based on that performance, based on the overtime, we
Yeah,
have
way
Furia
closer score than
according
yesterday.
to
Oh my
time.
gosh, Shane, it was an
So
absolute
nearly.
brutal. Look at this right here.
Monkey
Monkey Moon
Lost
2.
fakes out Monkey Moon.
It
So
is
what would
own
have been a 50-50
goal.
turned into a
That is
pretty clean shot on his
disgusting.
own goal line. But what a difference a goal makes, Stumpy.
Yeah, absolutely. We've seen Monkey Moon, bless him, a couple of times. He's turned to Exotic to get the first fist bump, and Exotic turns towards Coach, turns to Zen first, and Monkey Moon just sort of fist bumps the elbow. I respect it.
Yeah,
I don't hate
dude.
it.
I was going to say,
I
why
have
they're
no
fist
there,
bumping
man.
their elbows.
Well, they'll talk, I'm sure, about a lot more than that over this 60 seconds. STL will be rallying his own troops for Furia. You seeing that fire now, that spark that we were anticipating?
It's more than embers. It's
Yeah,
it's
now
coming
they have a
that
bit of a
way.
climb.
It's definitely a lot more pressure.
Did
in
you
favor
know
of Vitality,
that
I think.
Jerfinio,
Furia,
that
they're
guy right
buying
there in the
their
middle,
chance, they're taking less
is
shots
a
overall. I mean, in that game, they had, I
awkward
think, one or
gamers.
two
Yeah,
more, but
awkward
it feels
gamers.
like, at least in
But
terms
did you
of
know that
the,
Jerfinio is
in terms of
actually a
they've
KBM
got
player?
A lot more in favor of Vitality.
He plays on keyboard and mouse.
There's still more from Lost. Lost has been their guy the entire time so far. If he comes out and reaches that level, Vitality need to bring Monkey Moon up to that level as well.
I mean, yeah, I love watching the replay of that. Reedy got on the backboard. And here we go, the all-time LAN games played. Monkey Moon is well up there, closing in on first killer.
Wow,
Gonna
all-time
overtake
LAN
first killer
games
here.
played. That's
Yeah.
crazy that
Overtake
Rise,
Chicago if it goes to 7.
Rise,
You think
Vatira,
fiddle
and
up, you think,
Joyo
"Ooh,
are
I could have
literally
Chicago
sitting
there."
there
I
at
think
the
it should
top.
be number 6.
Yeah, a classic Monkey
And
Moon
Atomic.
phrase.
I want to be number 6 in the world.
Don't we all, mate? Don't we all? Well, both these teams are already top 6 here in the quarterfinals. That much is locked in, but it is not going
That's
to be
crazy.
enough.
I know.
Team
I, like
Vitality,
playing on keyboard and mouse
World
really takes a
Championships
whole
between
different
them on this roster.
play
That's
style.
unbelievable. In the
way
modern era
different.
as well.
As for Furia, semi-finalists galore. Jan has won a game as
All right,
well,
let's see it.
so he has won a huge international LAN. They have the experience to bring this one back. They have the skill and the quality to bring this one back.
Awful time. I know. See, anything that has to do with driving,
And if they do,
definitely
the player
controller
that
is the
brings
way.
Lost surely is most likely.
Personally.
And that pressure's continuing right
But
from the
Jerfinio
start
is
of the
showing us
previous
otherwise.
game.
And there's a handful of really good
It's
Rocket
down
League
to now
players
this
that are
game number 3.
keyboard and
Two more
mouse.
Vitality, they're going to be going through into the semi-finals. Then up to challenge, a nice little 50.
You can just see though, because his movements are so
If they are going to succeed, they need this kind of
must. They're like
pressure.
such a
Trafino
turn
watches
left, turn
him
right.
as well
There's no
clearly.
like slightly turning
Nibble out
left or
of Monkey
right.
Moon. Isn't able to in the end, but it's going to be
Ooh.
enough to cause a huge
There it is.
opportunity.
I was like,
There
no
it
way
is,
did that
scoring
not go in.
again. Furia have the lead.
It's now their turn for an early goal in the game. Stunning little pass from Jan, and the demo from Drufo makes it all possible. I do love that goal explosion too. Lost
cool, isn't
Coop
it?
in that brand new one, brings that ball straight back to the net. Unfortunately, it will not count for 2 goals.
Yeah, make it doubly good. But here's Jan.
Oh, yeah.
Almost.
Almost
Straight
with
from
the turbo
kickoff,
flick.
the late flick. Drafinio has to watch
Delayed
Monkey Moon
flick.
takes this one away. Zen is clearing a path for Lost. Furious certainly stepping up after their tactical timeout. They will feel this is the game. They get back into this one. Huge swing game in this series. The difference between 0-3 and 1-2. Chasm.
Towards the ceiling, and Monkey being the only man to it. A reset, not quite around Drufo as he challenges him nice and quickly. Midfield for Exotic, only sends it high to find Lost. Fury now getting on the end of a lot of these balls a lot more convincingly.
Notice there that Fury is getting more bumps. They're getting the demos.
Lost is going to wait. Take control of it again. Fury not rushing into anything. Daring Team Vitality to charge them down on their own terms. Jan's going to win this one against Zen, as he knows. Huge 50 from Zen going all the way in front of the Fury goal. Drafinio takes a touch. That's risky there with Monkey Moon bearing down upon you. A man who is never going to
Oh, that's
hesitate.
threatening.
And here is Zen.
Oh, it's in.
Drafinio couldn't stop it.
Nasty
but he
Zen.
held it in.
It's a nice place for Vitality, constantly making sure that no pressure from Furia can build. It's on target.
Oh,
Drufo has to make it
Drafinio.
tough, otherwise it's in regardless. Unfortunately, he speeds it up to about 5 times as fast. But you know what? Tactical. It buys them at least 1 more second later in the game to get a goal back themselves.
Zen has the ball in his own half, in his own corner, but he may be able to punch something out from it. Just block out Jan, push it into the opposite corner. That's a good play from Zen in the end. Monkey Moon up against Lost. Lost wriggles away from him, and now Monkey Moon has a chance to clear a path for Exotic. Couldn't quite get the bump. It was good dodging from the Furia players. Have to get that lead straight back. Monkey Moon into the center.
Nice bringing it
there. He
down.
goes solo almost, but Monkey Moon read it. Instead
Oh,
of-
it's in, bro. Exotic.
Feel that that's done
What
really.
a
How do you feel
shot.
about
I think you hire about 5 more goalkeepers and put them in different corners of the net and then one floating somewhere free. Exotic, pinpoint accuracy, pierces the net of Furia. It's
And
a
that's when it
second
really
goal
hurts, when you
Vitality.
take your tactical
On their
timeout
way
and
to
then you're
match
down.
point.
Zen sends it long. Furia fake out Team Vitality from the kickoff. Here is Drafinio. Jan in the center. Wants to find him. He still might. That one's a nice touch. Followed up. Monkey Moon
That was
got
a good
enough
touch
on
by
it to
Jan.
push it back towards Lost.
Question is, can they actually keep
Furia,
the
they would
momentum?
have thought they had something
Ooh.
right. They would have thought the blueprint was
They
there.
can.
Vitality get
Okay,
the
all
ball.
right, all
Furia
right.
find their second.
Positioning from Drafinio here is stunning. Gets that initial challenge and then moves up aggressively. Immediately jumps. As soon as he lands, back round behind Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon has to cover both, and Drafinio makes it a lot easier for the passing player. 2-2 now. Furia straight back in it.
Yeah, Furia can't afford to not have a player in front of the ball, to have 3 players behind it playing safe. It does not work against Team Vitality, and it has not been working against Team Vitality.
A little bit of an
See there,
awkward
Lost
jump.
gets the clearance, and while his teammate was demoed moving forwards, at least he was moving with the ball. It was trying to turn defense into attack in a heartbeat. Zen up against Jan. Pushes this one to the side, wants to get the double tap and does. There's Lost.
Oh, that's it.
Drafinio's coming in.
There it is. Drafinio. What a shot.
Way home.
It needed to be slow. I mean, it could have been fast, but he shot it right at Exotic. A little bit of a questionable
I mean, any shot that
shooting
goes in is a good
position
shot.
there,
That
but it
wasn't a
really
great
worked
shot, though, I would
because
say.
it was
was
slow.
safe. I want to see Drafinio just aim for the corners again there, but it worked, so no harm done. Zen, double tap, triple tap. What's he gonna do?
Oh my God, Zen!
Get the ball up, and if you
Dude, what is this? 1, 2, 3.
Dodging a bump, dodging a dunk.
Oh man.
He uses the 4th, and Furia full. 3-3, Team Vitality back in the ascendancy. Now they've got the momentum. We talked about 100% Zen earlier.
That was
certainly
crazy.
it.
That was
And Furia are gonna
wild.
have to deal with a wave of pressure.
No way. Oh my gosh, Zen almost put that in. It's in.
Down the other end, Exotic has his spawn. It is
Exa-
good enough, just.
Dude, Exotic is always there when he
Praising the
needs to
psionics
be.
devs there. Very happy that they've got that new feature with the ball cam, or rather with the demo cam. Seeing where you respawn back in. 70 seconds. Zen now on the press. Lost,
That is
misses. As
wild.
does Exotic. Little whifty as Monkey Moon now first that ball. Sidewall redirect is nearly
Bail
on.
magnet.
But
Yeah,
a
always
threat
there
in the modern era.
to
You
bail
need
out
to
his
cover it
team.
as a defender.
Yeah, Furia, I think, had it covered. They read that Monkey Moon was close to it. Zen is blocked out by Lost. Yan up against him. They're also boost depleted. Every player on the pitch is desperate times, calling for desperate measures. Will there be brilliance to emerge? Rafinha does beat out Exotic. Lost is there. Let's go over his shoulder.
Oh, it's in.
Oh,
Nice, Lost.
With a flash of a smile.
A perfect dunk from Lost. Rafinha this time returning the favour. Zelasturn has to get the 50, and you see how wide Lost makes his car. Knows that all it has to do is go on target, and that is finding its way
In
through.
theory,
43
Furia should
seconds,
win this because of
4-3
that
on
tactical
the
timeout.
scoreboard. And Furia, they have that lead.
One of the games of the tournament so far, and on it rumbles. Lost. Great block from him there from the pass. Monkey Moon is able to get something in the end, though. Lost refuses to leave that ball alone. Furia have the lead, but they're not sitting on it. Not for a second. Team Vitality pop it up for their teammate. Jan to the ceiling, has the reset. He's coming in, almost gets the dunk on Zen. Exotic long. Only Trafinio is there.
Final 18, under 20 seconds remaining. Monkey Moon finding that right-hand wall. Zen does tip it high. Next player to it is going to be on the blue side, however. This needs to go
This has got to be it.
soon.
Furia have all the pressure right now.
Jan,
I don't think they're going to find the breakout.
As safe as he can. This is where
Oh.
Team Vitality have
Oh.
to swing. Exotic has a shooting.
Oh, shut me up! Wow! Shut me up!
Magic at 0 seconds. It's the Monkey Moon Exotic duo.
Holy!
Together.
This is what we like to see. Overtime, baby.
And
Overtime.
Vitality earn another desperate overtime.
Furious fate in this tournament may well rely on scoring this next goal.
Goes
Exotic
for the
almost
bump.
dances
Very
through their
smart.
defenses, then
Oh, this is
gets it as
this
far
is
forward
scary.
as he can. Lost can't beat Monkey Moon here. Jan is awkward facing his own goal, but he gets it towards Lost. Now Lost has control. He goes for the flick. Exotic to the backboard. Exotic should be able to sweep up. Gets in Zen's way somewhat. Team Vitality of all teams.
Uh-oh.
Looking straight.
Uh-oh.
Looking nervous.
Oh no!
Gonna go to
There was a awkward. He meant to say, "Give me that ball."
Great touch through
Exotic,
from
but
Jan.
he accidentally touched it.
Monkey Moon has to get
and then
that
messed
touch.
them all
He
up.
gets So slightly clipped by Jan. And Jafinho knows that playbook. They've done it in Sam a
That was
thousand
wild.
times.
What a
They've
what a
done it against
comeback
Vitality,
almost.
I'm sure at least a dozen. And that's Furia with their first game win. You said right at the start of that game, Cole, this game's going to end one way or another. Either 2-1 or 3-0. 3-0 is nigh impossible on land to come back from.
Like I said,
2-1,
they should have won that
really
because
won.
of the tactical
Some of the goals
timeout.
we saw in
Doesn't
this
always
game,
work
though,
out,
just
but
look at it.
most of the time it
in
does.
In a vacuum. Wow. So many touches, and Zen just seemed to know exactly what he was doing from the first second. None of that seemed improvised, it seemed planned.
Great bump on Monkey Moon, completely got rid of him. Monkey Moon asleep till world.
Yeah, not sure
How
about that one.
cruel.
Monkey
Sign
Moon
is how
asleep
cruel of
till
you.
worlds.
You
Mon-
mean people.
Well, Monkey Moon can take it. Monkey Moon had a poor open online, and he got some abuse online, didn't he? And he was just saying, look, this is what I do. I'm one of the goats. I'm going to be right back. Don't you worry about one poor event,
You're going
one
to
poor
see
match.
what I'm capable of.
And we are seeing what Team Vitality are capable of, but Furia, as ever, matching them all the way. To win that game, how much belief does that bring them?
All right.
I mean, it's the belief.
jumping
that you
right
get
into
to
it.
then think also, you're not now staring down the barrel. That was a 9-goal thriller. They wanted to be a little bit more disparate than that. But in game number 4 in the Coliseum, it's Furious' chance to level it up, and Vitality, all they see coming their way is a pause.
What happened? Oh my.
Well, there you go. Stew and think about it for a little bit longer, fellas. Just when you thought you could lock right back in, instead you're going to have to just think. The question is, do they talk through this? Do they rely on tactics, or do they take a few seconds just to breathe, relax, and know
I think they're
it's all
gonna
gonna start?
restart it.
Fireworks are going to begin again fairly soon. The crowd are keeping themselves entertained.
Come
the gap.
on.
That's what we
The
wanna
crowd
see.
try to keep themselves
But Team
entertained.
Vitality, they had this series
That's a huge
fully
buzz
within
killer.
that grasp.
That's what happened at
They
the
could have
grand
taken
finals
that
during.
overtime.
Why'd they stop? I don't know,
By
because
now.
I don't even see one of the
They must have
tech
let
guys
it
on
slide
either
themselves,
side.
but in 2 days in a row, they've made huge comebacks, 0-second comebacks, then lost the overtime pretty quickly straight away after.
Yeah. I mean, that, bear in mind, is 3 games in a row where all
There
three
we
of
go.
them
Now
only
it's
had a
got.
1
Now
goal
it's
difference.
going.
It has been so close. If one scores, the other scores
Hey.
1. If one scores 2, the other scores 3. If one scores 4, The other scores 5.
What if one scores 5?
I bet the other would score 6.
Wow.
But Fury, they also get a couple more seconds to talk about it. Analyze what they did well, what they did poorly. Monkey Moon and the rest of Vitality doing the exact same thing. Looked like it might have been a thing on the Vitality side, so I've been talking to Cassio. Looks like they're all good now.
This is where the tension builds.
Something
as well.
on
We talked
the
about fact
Vitality
these two teams
side.
have history. So for anyone who doesn't know, last season in both majors, one team won
See,
the
this is what
Swiss,
made me
the
wonder
other would
because
beat the
there,
one who won the Swiss
this
in
happened
the
at
knockouts.
Worlds
That happened in reverse twice.
where
And let's just say the second time around,
BDS,
pretty
when
feisty
Monkey Moon was on
afterwards.
BDS, they
And
were
there
going
is that
against
element that
G2,
could happen
and
again.
G2
There
was
is a true
absolutely
wedge
stomping
between
them.
these two teams.
And
So
then
it's all
they
respectful,
called
friendly,
not a
but
tactical
really
timeout, but they're like,
wanna
no,
beat
we're
teams
having
that show
technical
your team
issues,
vitality.
and that's like
You probably can't
that's like
beat
a
both.
way to get a tactical timeout without
Yeah, can't record crossing
needing
your
to
best
use your
mates with them
tactical
and
timeout.
Furia, because you're not best mates with them. Game 4 now kicking off yet again in the Coliseum. Furia, as I was saying, looking to make sure they can draw this series up.
All right.
And Vitality
Game
one more, and
4.
they get themselves on series points.
Officially starting.
The good news for Team Vitality is that Zen is performing up to his incredibly high standards and has been throughout this series. Even in the last game that they lost, he got 700+ points again, and that's
Unbelievable.
not unusual. I think I haven't been tracking the numbers too much, but he's been in around that range since
Yeah.
this series started, just fully pulling the strings for Team Vitality.
I mean, points-wise, Zen currently across the entire land is sitting second. The only person he is sitting second behind is Jan.
No way, really?
Yeah, they're about 35 points different in points
No
per
way.
game.
Yan and
You can
Zen
see
are
why
35
both players,
points
the absolute
difference.
figureheads of their teams.
Well, if they beat him here,
This Vitality pressure,
he's going to
it's done them
definitely
well, and it's
have
also
more
led
points
to
than
a
him.
couple of runaway
Ooh!
goals. Nice flick over the top.
What a
Zen is able
save.
to get that one through. Neither is Exotic. Final chance again. Another save. Drufo in for double shift.
Yeah, Zen had a second chance there to finish what he started, wasn't quite able to do it. Well defended by Fury, and Monkey Moon goes for a triple tap of his own. Smushes the ball above the goal. Zen tries to keep the attack running. Trafino clears it, but only as far as Team Vitality, only as far as Monkey Moon, only as far as yet another French flip reset. and
Nice
another
shot,
French.
Exotic.
And there's Exotic. And
Good
Team
shot.
Vitality take the lead.
That's a great play, though, by Lost to try and keep it away from that air-dribbling Vitality player. And then Zen, he's there on the backboard anyway. He then just slows it down right yet again.
Furia just can't escape this yellow wall right now. Everywhere they turn, there is a player in Vitality's decal staring right down at them, just waiting for the ball to be attracted to them like a magnet. Exotic gets into the center. Lost tries to find a teammate. Trafino and Zen ensure that it's only a 50-50. Monkey Moon wins it cleanly. Just keep an eye on how many clean Vitality touches there are. Trafino's getting in there after the clean touch. Monkey Moon
Oh my
fakes it,
gosh,
but he
everyone
his
fakes.
teammate.
I think Monkey Moon may be cool to get that ball in favor of him. And then he just doesn't make any contact. Again, though, he's going to be taking
Yeah,
a
he
shot.
just,
Lost
like,
is very
faked it.
awkward. Gets sent to the
That was
scrum.
wild.
Think about what he's done. Exotic attempts that 50. Zen is going to have 100 boost, but it will
That's
not
in.
matter. The runaway goals that seem to be the story of this land have come to haunt Vitality again.
I don't think Fury have taken too many shots in this game. I believe it was Trafino, at least his first shot and his goal. Furia will not be pleased of how this game is going, but they will be overjoyed to still be in it. If they can score again, that would really complete the momentum swing. But here's Exotic. He's going to touch the ceiling, gets his reset back. Monkey Moon in the center waiting for it. Exotic wants to get the floor pinch, but two Furia defenders won't let him. Lost clears as far as Trafino. Trafino's up in front of this one up. You know, he's got the reason himself. Zen pushes it out wide.
Good
Vital
pops down by
contact made there by
Drafinio.
Zen. Drafinio was on for a screamer. Reset
Now all of a sudden,
ceiling.
Fury are really waking up.
Challenging that midfield now as we reach halfway
They
through the
win
game as
this.
well.
Ooh.
Monkey Moon down central just above the crossbar.
I don't know. I think my money still goes on Vitality.
With every Vitality chance that just goes awry.
Oh, here's Zen though, he's got a bit of a touch here. He's now chasing down Lost in the goal line. Monkey Moon tried to use his pace to get to that ball, wasn't quite able to. But again, we're seeing Team Vitality swamping Furia. Refusing at the ball.
Oh,
lead. Look at
nice
that again
shutdown.
from Monkey Moon. Feel it.
It's
Oh,
open
they have
again.
it.
What
Oh
a
my
shutdown.
There's me praising Vitality, where Furia are punishing them.
Fury are doing exactly what they need to
Monkey
do.
Moon trying to
They're
jump
luring
up.
in
And this is
all
what I'm
of
talking
these
about.
shots.
Monkey
They're
Moon
farming
starts
the
choking
saves.
all of a
Vitality
sudden
get
out of
one
nowhere.
for a hook, line, and sinker. And then Fury just take one pot shot towards their net and it flies in.
That's two shots from
Jan
afar
has
that they're
had
able to just
0 shots,
find them.
but his team still lead. Monkey Moon's had 3 of his own. 4 now. Still hasn't got on the scoreboard.
3 for Exotic.
It's ridiculous. What a game of Rocket League this is. What an interesting chess we're seeing. Here's Monkey Moon into the center towards Zen. Team Vitality will see this one as an absolute sickener if they can't turn it around. They still
what a
massive
shot.
save again.
Monkey Moon trying to dive in front of the net, tries to get one into the bumps. The earlier on from Trofino or the Yan onto him. Trofino now challenging versus Zen. Up high in the center, Monkey Moon to catch on target.
Oh!
Nearly from Zen.
What a
Another miss from
redirect
Exotic.
there.
Multiple chances. Vitality, they're knocking on the door, but Fury are not answering.
They've already got 0-second goals in this series. Can they do so again in this game? It will be a key one for it to happen. Lost sends it as far as Trofino. Are they through again? Trofino couldn't quite get it under his control. But it does give them a chance to breathe a sigh of relief and get some boosts. Launch back for some more defending. Here's an attack for Yan almost.
Oh,
there.
no.
Gets the touch, Lost fakes it out.
Monkey Moon
Trofino's
going for the
coming in.
reset,
It's
getting
weak though as
dunked.
far as Zen.
Holy.
Low boost. Trofino steals one out from underneath him. We're into the final minute. Vitality chasing. Furious game plan has been played out to perfection at this point.
Yan still yet to have a shot. He'll change that here. He gets the flip reset. It's on target. Lost grabs the force in.
Furia. They have got some big momentum right now.
Bottom corner, another dunk.
This is wild. They've got
Second into
huge
game.
momentum.
Stunning little flip reset from Yan as well. Gets the power. Monkey Moon can do nothing about it. As now Furia clear by 2.
Team Vitality. I can't wait to see the shooting stats after this one. It does now seem that as Team Vitality are stretched, Furia are beginning to emerge as an attacking force in this game. The thing I love about this team is when they have a lead, they do not sit back on it. They've been forced to defend. They don't enjoy defending. It's a key difference.
Furia, they're more than happy to on their side. Been taking shots and it does not matter. Exotic now trying to go for the man and Lost escapes. Nearly gets a shot on target as well. And that one save now with 100 boost, their entire idea is going to be let's waste a little bit of time. Vitality.
No,
they're
Monkey
gonna have
Moon.
nothing
He
to
just
do
gave it
with
away
this
like
game.
3
Game
different
number 4,
times.
ball in the way of the
Again.
kings of South America. And
Yeah, I'm gonna
Vitality have
think
let
that was
two
kind of a
slip
choke
now.
on Monkey Moon there.
Drawn level going into game 5.
Furia back on the warpath. Remember that until that last game, Furia were 0-5 against Team Vitality in this event.
Wow, and they even
Suddenly
got,
it's
I mean, they
2-5
got more
and
doubles
Luz in the
or
middle,
demos,
shaded in
but
green.
It's 11 shots on Vitality's side to 4 for Furia. And they scored 75% of those shots.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Vitality,
11 to
less than
4.
10%.
they just found the breakaways.
Vitality,
Like they
I'm
just
sure
they
Ben's
just
got
gave
plenty
the
of
ball
evidence for
away
that.
at really awkward
I'm going to be
moments.
taking a tactical timeout before we go to the fifth.
Yeah, hands up, who's not surprised that Team
Unfortunate
Vitality are taking their
50-50s.
tactical timeout after that one. Honestly, I think it's just a reset. I don't think there's too much they need to change in the strats there. They had all the pressure in the world. Maybe it's just about that third man. Saying that third man does need to get the time just a little
Yeah,
bit
making
more.
sure third kind of sits
Chance
back,
to come, you know,
relaxes a little bit.
That's almost a given right now for Team Vitality against Fury. You don't need to force it. And I get the sense that they are, especially after some tough losses that they've had so far in this event. And they also will remember.
Yeah, we'll have to
that
see,
yesterday against the Ultimates,
because
they were
Furia
still
really
off in that
got some
one.
good momentum
The Ultimates
going.
got going. They lost 4-2.
Yeah.
Furia are looking like they can very well do the same thing right here, right now.
Yesterday versus Ultimates as well. Bear in mind, they had this round that they could fall back on. They could fall down to the lower bracket.
Let's go.
Obviously, it matters, but you have that extra life. This is it. You lose here, you go home. You are done until you potentially qualify for the Raleigh Major. And the winner, they have the honor of playing Carmine Corp later today in 2 series time. With that Vitality, I've got to turn something here around. All of these shots aren't working. All of their pressure is not coming to the forefront. They are not getting goals based off the sheer number of shots.
Well, this is a lot better.
Fury
This is a
got
way
the
better put
opposite.
together.
They're
I was
biding their
looking
time,
at
and they
tickets
are
for the next
sniping
major.
Vitality down.
Yeah, I was also
Maybe
thinking
they're
about
doing
going
it,
to the
but I
next
still
major
feel
as
that
well.
Furia can't do that.
I got some other
They
stuff
can't play
going
that
on,
game
but it
5
is
times in that
like
game plan
mid-June.
and win 3
So-
out of 5.
And we saw
Possible.
that NRG couldn't do that versus Carmine Corp. So you have a
Way
point.
more expensive than I thought. It depends,
That's not what
because
Fury wanna do
if
anyway.
you're
Fury are
going
gonna wanna
like,
come into this one,
if you're getting
and they want to
tickets that are
remind
really
Team
close,
Vitality they're not just here
you're part
not
of the
to
like
lose.
championship
Despite that guy's name.
package or whatever, the exclusive package, which I got when we went to Worlds. But that's like $400. Otherwise, if you go and you're kind of like a little bit further back, you can find tickets for like 200, 150, something like, you know, not terrible. But also, you want to get tickets like right away, like right when it drops. And Aaron was even saying how he wants to go to an RLCS. And I'd probably go to the next World Championship in US, which would be next year, because they always switch it.
Now it's Fury with an extended passage of possession.
Yeah, it's the first time I can remember for a while that Fury have had this, that Team Vitality have been penned in their own half. And he gets a quick reset by the city once at the floor pitch here. Exotic had to make sure that Yan wasn't able to do so. Lost up against Zen. Then loses it out to
Major is always fun to go to, though. We could go to a major. We could go to, like, the first major. Oh! We could go to, because they got the 2 majors and then the World Championship. And normally how they do it, take a little boys trip. Normally how they do it is they do a major in EU. Oh, nasty. They do a major in EU, and then they do a major in US, and then they do the World Championship in EU. And then they reverse it, where then they do a major in US. That was wild. A major in EU, and then the World Championship in US. So it's kind of, it like goes back and forth between EU, US, EU, US, EU, US.
Zen's in the air yet again, uses the ceiling this time, lost, doesn't let him.
Yeah, and Yana and I have loved it every time that we've gone. It's always been great. We've gone to a major, and we've gone to 2 World Championships. So I'd be definitely down to go check out another major. And that would be the first one. We'd get a major after we get like a major around this time next year. So 1 year. And that's enough time to like plan. We just got to figure out where it's going to be. That's more than enough time.
Lost now. These players having a lot more space and time than they're used to. It's going to be in the double bump attempt, but Zen can keep it away. Fina has to move in. Lost now on the quick turnaround. Takes this shot low, but Exotic reads him.
Yeah, it was opportunistic there.
We can get an Airbnb. Where do they announce those? So they announce them on their Twitter. But sometimes they also announce them on... oh, I just realized Monkey Moon changed his car decal. That's how you know that Monkey Moon's not feeling it, and he's got to get a mental reset.
Who's going to be the first to win this race? Rafinha, only as far as Zen. Zen can shoot this, you know. He's quite got the power to do so.
Yeah, sometimes they'll announce it on their Twitter. That's pretty much like one of the big spots. And then they'll also announce it while they're doing like preparation, I think, for it, but most of it is announced for the first time on their Twitter. So they'll do the first major they announce or X, they announce it on X. And then while that major is going on, or like they're doing qualifiers for that major, then normally they announce the next one. But people have been complaining, so they've been trying to announce it more and more. Oh! Oh, what a snipe. So they've been trying to announce it sooner and sooner. And normally one of the first places that they announce it is like on RLCS while you're playing. Or while you're watching.
Yan just sends it long. That's what they've been doing.
Yeah, that's all they've been doing. Birria have just been like sniping the corners, sniping the like back areas. Vitality have a lot of pressure, but when all 3 men are up like this right here, literally making a line across their goal line, it's easy to snipe it out.
They just let him out there without having to burn some boost for it. Exotic keeps the attack going again. Exotic wants to get the shooting chance and does. Lost out wide. Monkey Moon beats Jan. Zen's coming in. Speed
Vitality
puts his
have
way there.
all the
Slows ball
pressure,
down in
just-
the center. The shoot or pass, he can't do either because Jaffinio on the front foot defensively clears away. Monkey Moon,
Oh,
shot saved by
Monkey
Lost
Moon with a
again.
good shot.
20 seconds, Zen's going to find Exotic in the corner, but Trevino, proactive, moves right in the way. 100 boost. Zen, yet again, space, time, works his way through on the ceiling, back into
No
the
way,
corner.
Furia.
Opportunity.
No
It
way,
starts to
Furia.
rise, falls away. The ball now bouncing horrifyingly. Zen has to keep it airborne.
Surely they can't do it again though. 0 seconds.
No,
He's
it's
there.
done.
And Furia
Oh my gosh, Furia is coming back. Furia is coming back.
Semi-finals appearance for this trio.
You just know what their game plan is. You know the Furia are absorbing all this pressure. They're doing it with perfection. The shot imbalance is unbelievable. The saves the complete other way. 4 apiece Vitality on
Let me
the
tell you, I
shots.
love my girl.
And in total,
She made me
only
some coffee.
5 for Furia.
10 saves for Furia. 10 big saves as well. You know, sometimes the save stats can be a bit
10
misleading, but they were
saves for
proper
Furia,
blocks
and
there
all they do
from Furia.
is snipe one
And then
shot from
finally,
afar.
Jan had half a chance, and he sniped it by the post. as
That's
painfully
wild.
as
Now they're
possible
on
for Team
match point.
Vitality.
Oh, the head
Dude,
bounce from Peter
dude,
Williams.
this is
The thing is,
crazy.
Zen also
Yana is
to start
goated.
Jan,
Yana's
after buying all
goated.
This time that they've got in buckets at this point. He sent it to no one. He had no boost. He couldn't recover to get back
Dude,
in time.
you know
If
who
he's
else is
passing
goated?
central, then he knows
My
that,
good
ultimately he
buddy
wants somebody to be there to
Shane
receive it,
and his
but he's
wife,
also
Emmy,
just seen Exotic in
because
the top right
this
corner.
coffee
So he knows that he's not back.
sponsored
It's a
by the
misplay from Zen,
Zanonis.
and it's instantly
If you're ever
pounced on by
feeling
Furia.
down,
Their
feeling
game
a little
plan
sluggish,
is
pick
not
up the
most
Zanonis.
exciting in the world.
They've got the coffee.
It is getting results.
It's exciting when it goes up against Team Vitality, and it's looking very much like
Let's
I
go.
was wrong saying it was
And that's some good
replicable.
coffee.
Furia
Let me
has
say,
the chance
real good
to
coffee.
get to the semi-finals yet again, but Vitality are going to try and steal it
Oh
from
man,
them. Near
yo, Tokyo, here we go.
It's your turn.
Ooh,
Do Vitality change anything? They burned their timeout. Furia don't need to. They've also used their timeout. This is now just going to come down to how do you approach the next 5 minutes on Neo Tokyo. Vitality need it to be different.
I'm just not sure that Team Vitality can
Zen
change
up.
anything at this point. They only win one way to play
Nice.
the game.
Oh
It's
my
via
God,
Zen getting
Zen.
mechanics, and it's via follow-ups, via aggression. Monkey Moon into the center using his pace.
Zen
Furia
using
again,
every
keep them at bay.
inch
How long can they keep
that
this up
Furia
for? The
give
most
'em.
tiring form of Rocket League to play is defensive Rocket League, and Furia looking like champions right now.
Monkey Moon with a real
So
good
minute
clear
elapsed,
out.
Yet more Vitality pressure. There's actually one beaten. Then has to wait on the backboard. He's going to find Monkey Moon, but he's not quite
Oh,
enough
Monkey
boost to get
Moon.
his
Goes
pass
up,
to
but
it.
it's a
Exotic,
tactical
shot
fake,
on
we'll say.
target. I want to see Vitality do something different. It's still the same.
Reminded me to
Not
refill my
absorbing
coffee.
pressure
Let's
now, they're
go.
still
Let's
waiting.
go, Shane.
Jaffinio
Refill
and
that
the
coffee.
boys, they're still waiting. Lost a lovely touch on target. There's none behind you. Jaffinio hunting
Exotic
down
takes it
for a
nice
second
and
there.
slow.
And instead return on the other side. Now Loston gets revenge. 90 seconds, still nothing.
Jan's going to be able to slow this one down. He's going to take all the time in the world to get this ball away, but that might be a little bit loose. Keeps behind it in the end. Zen is there. Monkey Moon up against Jaffinio. Jaffinio gets it out wide. Exotic and Zen almost in each other's way. So Jan can get it back to yellow territory.
I can
Zen's
definitely
still the
tell
key
that they're
man for
playing a
Team
lot
Vitality.
more
He does look dangerous when he gets
big
the ball.
rotations
Furia are closing
versus
him down
trying to
in an
keep
instant.
just
Seems to be the
constant
only way
pressure
that it's
on.
working against him. It has been working. Here's Jan. Down
Oh,
to the
that's
center.
it.
Oh,
Oh,
Exotic
Exotic with the
slams it down.
shutdown.
It's the
Oh,
brace and Team
my.
Vitality survive.
Where on earth did he come from? 3 minutes. They start to tick.
Came from the sky.
One central, Zen shoots wide of target. Nothing really too scary for Furia to deal with right now. So far, in fact, I think they've had more offensive pressure.
But here comes Zen. Didn't quite get the reset he was after. And Furia continued to turn what could be Zen solo plays into clean 50-50s. Is what they've been doing best defensively.
Even though they're
Let's
playing a
Monkey Moon
little
win
bit
this
more
one, then he gets to
reserved, they
50.
definitely
following it up, instead
are
leaves it
very
for Jan
aggressive.
to
They
make
have
an
the
effort.
majority of the
Furia
pressure.
composure.
Like Furia
Speed
right
of
here, they get
communication has been
one
high.
little
Zen's
pop out
boosted
into the
this
corner.
one.
Maybe it
Exotic
goes to the
through
other
faster
side.
as well.
Oh, this
Went
is
there
it.
for demo, actually, so there's a little bit open and confused now.
This is
The
the
game
first
currently
time Fury has had
0-0.
the most pressure that they've had all series, and it
Need to
immediately
remind
goes
everyone
right
as
back
well,
in
back
their
the
corner.
Swiss, Vitality 3-0 Furia. The curse still very much
Oh!
on target.
Exotic. Good
Exotic
shooting.
wants to shut up all of the naysayers. 1-0 Vitality.
For all our talk of pressure, for all our talk of vitality
Jorfinho.
opportunities, when the goal finally does come, it is out of nothing. Exotic with the cleanest 50-50 you'll ever see. The ball just bounces agonizingly into Furia's goal. Exotic now has to do some defending. Lost, gets it high. Monkey Moon with Yan beneath him. Yan tries to squeeze it, but Zen was there. Oh, Zen keeps it low this time. Low
And
50s
again.
as well.
Nice.
He's so strong in that Fennec. Wants to get the 50-50 or the flick at the end. Monkey Moon turns to the backboard. It's a tad heavy. Is Exotic coming in? No, he wisely chooses to stay down, knowing that double tap from the sidewall is always on for Furia.
Of course.
We're approaching now the 100-second mark. Zen goes down
Ooh,
central.
Monkey
Jorfinho
Moon's
gets
gotta
rid of
collect this.
Exotic. Does not want another goal off the nose of his car. Monkey Moon with that 50, now Exotic. Just respawning in, use all that boost, then get to the ball. Zen, very heavy touch, but he's going to be the man that keeps control of it. Up onto the backboard, does not beat Yan on that chance. The man who's been playing 2 different playlists here at the major. Monkey Moon up high, challenge versus Lost. Lost is going to be the
Look at
better
this.
factor
They're
of
playing.
that
Yeah,
one.
they're playing like
Zen
deep
technically open
rotations,
net,
but they're
way
still
too
holding
far
the
away,
pressure.
probably would have been saved away by any of the Furia players. 60 seconds.
Yan up against Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon wins it. Furia. This defensive play style is not going to work now. They need to steal something. Team Vitality, that third man, has to remain so disciplined. Exotic seems to be the player they've turned to ensure that's the case. Zen wins it. Monkey Moon thinks about going for it, but again, a sign of Team Vitality evolving, leaves that ball.
Great play from Monkey Moon. You don't need to chase the goal here. You got 40 seconds. Just stay firm. You do not want to suffer a counter-attack.
Here is Zen, could get a second one. Yan sends it long though. Jorfinho's in there, sniffing about, trying to cause some chaos. Monkey Moon up early enough to ensure that's not the case. Lost is wondering if Monkey Moon will make a mistake.
Ooh,
Gonna
let's
happen
go.
This time. Again,
Monkey
an
Moon
opportunity
feeling
for
like he's
Vitality,
locked
but they're
in now.
not
He
taking
knows.
it. They're not having to. It's
Once
smart from them.
once you're right on tournament match, then you really lock up. Look at that, jumping up in an awkward position, getting the save.
Going to receive that ball, 100 boost. He's lost midfield. He's going to fake it away.
10 seconds.
Final 10. Furia pressure.
Lost into the corner. Jorfinho's almost in there. Yan's turn. He has to get this one high. No, instead he keeps it low, close to himself. Keeps his cards close to his chest. Tries to pass it over to his teammates. Lost has the final opportunity. He's the player they.
Nope, shut down. Let's go. Game 7, ladies and gents.
Uses that new Team Vitality wisdom to buy Game 7.
One more game.
Vitality really didn't play
Whoa.
that different. Furia didn't really
What
play
was that?
different. This game
Watching
is
Rocket
in favor
League
of
in
the Frenchies.
pixel format.
Sometimes it's going to go that way. The first 2 did. That was Vitality's. The next 3, then Furia's way. Vitality, they recover with 1, and we go on to 7.
Well, it started similar. After Furia had a little bit of time in Team Vitality's half, eventually Team Vitality wrestled the initiative. When the goal finally came, it came out of nothing. It was just a
Cameraman
jump. Look at this from
extreme
Exotic.
close
Saw what
up.
Yan was attempting, and got right in his way. And this was the key moment in the game. Once the goal went in, you're thinking, how are Team Vitality going to be able to deal with a lead? They dealt with it well. The discipline ramped right up.
It's got to be so frustrating seeing how Furia
Exotic
play. This is the one
always
that they've now
looks
finally
over
won,
at
Vitality.
Zen
The Furious
when he
game plan has
scores.
just been absolutely sublime throughout. They stuck with it. They knew what they had to do versus Vitality. They knew they were going to have to
W
overcommit.
Yana.
They've clearly studied that.
Look at
But
this.
They've become impatient.
Oh,
they become
there's
a
some
little
breakfast.
bit lazy and maybe a little bit
That's what I'm
complacent
talking about.
in the
We got some
midfield.
eggs, some
That's
grits,
when
some
you strike.
bacon. Game 7.
Vitality allowed.
I couldn't be more
Furia
happy.
Are matching their decibels. Game 7 underway, playing for the semis.
Vitality and Furia have historically been trading blows over the
Wow,
course
and
of the last
breakfast?
season.
Yeah.
This is the
Yeah,
latest
W.
in that
W
epic.
Yana.
Which will be the team that takes it? Here's
Truly-
Lost. He's
truly
taken
the
out
goated
game, so
girl.
Monkey Moon can wait. Back at the World Championships, Furia lost a
I'm
game
marrying
7
that girl.
overtime to the home team G2 to relegate themselves to 5th
Oh.
and 6th. They will be desperate for that history
Close.
not to repeat itself.
The pressure clearly going to fall on Furia here. Can they stay as patient as they have done for the first 6 games? They've won 3 of them.
Good
They've
collect.
lost 3 of them. And it's been their game plan that has been leading this series
This is
so
it.
far.
This is the determining
Zen
factor
clears
right
it as
here.
far as he can. Fino knocks him out of the way. He somehow turns
Ooh!
it into a ball, but he misses
No.
it. Lost there.
Lost. Can't
Could have
catch up
been in
to
if
it.
he'd have anticipated Zen missing. Didn't fully commit. That's what Game 7 does to you. The risk v reward is so much more intense.
Look clear.
Huge one. Lost. Pushes it far, and Monkey Moon, not ideal there from Lost. Monkey Moon into the corner. Is anybody following up from Team Vitality at Zen? Again,
Big
Exotic,
boom.
the wise old head for Team Vitality. He stayed back and bought himself a solo play. He's a player in the center, if he can get him. Monkey Moon.
Oh,
Now he opts to go solo
nasty.
instead. Furia deal with that danger, but there will be more.
Up high.
The demos from Fury
Pass
sure are gonna
over.
become a lot more rife. If Vitality has stopped making those mistakes, you need to force them instead. If you can make it 2v3, then that midfield becomes even more loose, even quicker than they can anticipate. It's a good chance.
Zen
Zen
almost
is
finding a
completely
pass
shut down
opportunity.
by a Fury defender. Opportunity as Exotic does get bumped a little bit.
Gets
Maintains
bumped,
control
but
of
he
this ball.
pushes
Now
through.
goes for the man. Wide of net is Monkey Moon. Yan to save away rightwards.
A couple of instances of Furia flying at the ball and missing it, though. We haven't seen that for the last 3 games. Stress getting to them, perhaps. Or maybe the Vitality quality. His Zen gets it over 1, almost gets it over 2. To jink it between the 2 of them.
Hey, hey, Aaron. Welcome on in,
Just
Aaron.
gives that ball away to
Just
Vitality,
in
straight back
time.
Over towards Furia. They go back towards Vitality.
Dude, this is wild.
Exotic chance to go central and said Yan is going to be the guy.
Vitality
Zen
went
is
up 2
pushed up
games.
far there.
Furia brought it
Trust.
back
If
3.
somebody is
Vitality
back
finally
for
got
them,
some
that has played
momentum.
for them previously,
Vitality has had the
Vitality, if they
majority
keep
of the
moving up, we
momentum,
know
like
what
every
Furia
single
want to
game,
do.
even the
Yeah,
games that they
do, but Team
lost,
Vitality
man.
getting a lot of clean
I don't know if you've
Furia
watched or
missing
seen them,
these
but they have
50-50s.
had
That's the key
all the
difference in this game
momentum.
7. Demo will open them up. Furia looking stretched already.
But then
How is
they
that boost management
Furia
not
just like
much
finds
better now?
these
Monkey
snipe
still on the
shots
100.
and just catches them out of position.
Tries to push it all the way forwards.
Even
These
right
Furia
now, you
defenders
can
have
see
to fly in to
Vitality
block it.
nothing but
Good idea, go with these
full
demos through on the
control.
plays. Monkey Moon
Oh,
finds Zen solo,
oh.
instant shot, top corner. Saved
Ooh,
away.
oh,
Now
lost,
again.
double save.
With the double, Monkey Moon is then lost with the triple save.
Yeah, it has been
Huge save,
non-stop
but it's low
Vitality
and flat
with
and
the
into
pressure.
center of the net again there from Exotic.
Wild.
Time after time this event. Zen wants to get the double. Yan won't let him. Exotic's underneath this ball. Needs that 100
All right,
score,
Aaron,
and it
so
does.
Shane and I
Excellent
already
management
talked
there from
about it.
Exotic. Zen in
Next
the
year,
center,
we're going to
Exotic
go
wants get
to the
an
first
angle towards
major.
Rafinha. That's a much
If it's
better
in the
challenge.
U.S., and then we'll go to the
Under
World
2 minutes now,
Championship.
ticking down. Lost one of the first shots on target for Furia. Anne's going to be the one attempting the second. 1, 2, no third as Zen is going to be taking that ball control away from him. Zen versus...
No more birthday buff for loss. You're right. Wait, was that really what it was? It was his birthday yesterday?
It's going to be him!
The boost is stolen from him.
Wow.
Lost at the 100. He
Look
would
at
have
this.
thought the
Plays
danger
it
was
low.
over. Zen just goes,
Very
okay,
smart.
plan B, I'll keep it low. The aura the man has, they assume he'll do something brilliant, so when he keeps it simple, it has its own brilliance. Furia has
I know,
the
everyone's so
score.
used to him
90
doing something
seconds,
crazy,
all the
so here he
Brazilians
does
go
the
up
most
5
simple
to
thing and
6
just drops
again.
it.
Who will otherwise
And
guarantee
no one's
an
ready
EU
for it.
team in that grand final if Vitality win this match. Then burst Casey. 80 seconds now. Right-hand side, Exotic pushes along. 1 touchdown. Monkey Moon
Uh-oh.
right there, and a demo on net. Just above the bar. Zen keeps
Good
control
collect.
in favor of Vitality.
Zen has been
This
focusing
could
on
give
demos more in
Furia
this
just a
event than he
minute.
was
No,
on
a
Friday.
massive
Missed the
boom.
press, and another
Redirect
touch to
pass
Exotic
to
wins, he got
Exotic.
it. Saved by Trevino.
Oh.
Not the best strike. Trevino's grateful. And now
He
it's
turned
Exotic in the
18.
middle.
Gosh,
In the middle,
it's
can
so
he get it
wild.
to him? It's almost there. Monkey Moon knocks it wide. Yeah, that's the win as clearly it does. It's going just wide, and Exotic can clear.
If that's on
Okay,
target,
here we
that goes
go.
straight in. No one was there to get
This is
it
the first
away.
time that
Exotic
we've
now.
seen some
Chance to
pressure
take
from
time.
Furia.
Rotates via the boost. A beautiful decision from him. Up high, above Lost. This midfield
And
play
immediately
is going
they
to be so
lose it
important for
again.
Vitality. Again, 40 seconds. Again, 1 goal. Again, stay composed. Furia needs to take advantage on the goal line. They
What
are
a save.
staying firm.
More great saves, but they need more greatness. Yan
Demo.
edges up. Anyone-
Oh! Oh, tie game! Hangover buff? Ooh,
Beautiful play
deep
from
hangover
Yan.
debuff, yep.
With a demo to top it all off. And who
I mean,
else
I don't know if
is
he's drinking, if he's
there
only
to
18,
clear it
19.
Underneath the final defender. 24 seconds, game 7. We've got a series on
I gotta
our
lean
here
in
at the
for
deck.
this. I gotta
The
hit that
anxiety
gamer lean.
ramps back up. Surely next goal wins, and it could be coming in right now. That was going up off the crossbar.
No problems.
Zen is there. First touch flawless. Second one beautiful as well. Runs out
Zen
of the boost,
bumped.
gets nudged
Oh,
towards it.
Monkey Moon
It's
bumped.
He can't quite get the double.
Exotic collects. He's gonna have one more opportunity. Oh, awkward position.
Does get just whipped away from the ball a little bit too much. Zen keeps it high.
No way. It's gotta be settled in overtime. It's gotta be settled in overtime.
Overtime. Here we go.
I heard that loss was like absolutely popping off yesterday.
Taken all the way to the very end, and it's lost at the early only chance. He pushes it wide. Exotic gets the save towards Monkey Moon. Wants to get this one as far as then he does.
Good.
That was going to be dangerous for Furia. Jaffinio gets the save on it, and it's cleared away.
Both teams have battled so hard to get this Game 7 at various points in the series. Exotic with one play goes
Oh,
anybody
no
there?
one there.
No, it's a Furia defender. Exotic central again. These pot shots are going to be wearing down Furia's boost.
Zen puts it into the center. Monkey Moon is
Zen?
gets it on target. No, wide. Hits the post.
The
What a
sneakiest
pass,
little
Zen.
touch, couldn't quite work it in. Just wide.
Oh,
Monkey
nice
keeps it away
save,
from
Monkey.
Jaffinio. That
Very
Coach Jaman has
critical
been
touch.
ever present. That's on target. It's in.
Oh! Oh, Furia! Furia are gonna take it! Bro! Oh!
Jan can't believe it. He's up on his chair. All the
Furia!
way to it. Don't
They come back! Dude! That is wild!
Yes, it
They
can.
I mean, hey, I voted for
Agonizing, exhausting.
Vitality. I was sure of it.
Series. End to the most basic of plays. Shove your car in the way.
Wow.
Try and steer the ball.
Wow.
Once again, ask the question,
Now the birthday
can
buff
Team
stays
Vitality
going.
get back?
Furia had their plan and they stuck
Right
to
here,
it
baby.
every single step of the way. Unless
Right
the
here,
team
baby.
would have changed.
They signed my
Unless the
controller
team would have taken their time out.
right
They
there.
would have been there during the technical break and they would have said, "We
These
need to
guys.
change, we need to change, we need
These
to
guys are the
do something different
champions.
to beat
They're moving on.
Vitality." After going 2-0 down, all four of them agreed, no. This is
Yan
us.
deserves,
This
yeah, he
is
deserves a win on
Furia.
stage like that. A big one, a
That
big
is a
win.
team that has been on top of South America this
Eh.
entire season and previous seasons as well.
You can see Lost there. Soaking up his moment in particular. The outstretched.
Hey,
He is
that's strong
earned
boys.
that this performance, this major, has put him in the conversation on current form as one of the best players here for sure, and thus one of the best players in the world. Performance after performance from him.
Team Vitality, they'll be
27
back.
Pretty good for Lost. That's what I'm trying to say.
Zen looks pissed.
Yeah,
I know
Zen
Zen
started
looks so
stronger,
mad.
A lot stronger than mine.
He was so locked up.
Working their way yet again
They'll be
to a
back.
top four.
We got another
They've been here
major,
before.
and
They
we got a
took
world
on for another
championship.
European team. Carmine Corp standing their way.
World Championship is always
There
where
is
Monkey
chance
Moon
goals
gets
that
his
we
buff.
see at the first major of the season. No European team in that grand final if it all falls against the hosting continent.
And more importantly, there's a chance we see Brazil's first RLCS LAN winners and their first RLCS LAN finalists as well. Furia. What a
Right
performance
here.
from them. Defensive Rocket League, the way to go.
Over on the
Oh.
stage, there's going to be a lot to be said. And a
Monkey
player
Moon
that was
saved
instrumental
it.
in their win. Jaffinio with veracity.
Jaffinio, on your first day in EU, you ranked first in the EU.
They had all the
rankings. This
pressure,
is
man.
an EU
All of
buff.
it. All of the
Yeah,
games,
EU buff
too.
for sure.
Every time that they
What's
lost a
taking us
game,
to game 7?
it
You
was
boys
because
called
they
for a
literally
timeout
just
after
sniped
game
him.
2.
They just
And
sniped
then
from
you
afar.
won 4 back-to-back games. How on earth were you able to make that happen?
I think we were a little too speedy in our gameplay, and we just tried to calm it down a bit, and it worked. So, yeah, that's so good.
You guys went from losing against Team Vitality 0-3 in play-ins to now knocking them out of the running, out of the competition.
Wild.
What did you change between play-in stage and the Furia we see now?
I think now we are just playing our game and not playing their game, you know? Just confidence all the way and just
We're
keep
just
calm
playing our
and-
game.
Yeah.
You guys conceded
Said
a lot
every
of goals
Rocket League
against
player ever.
Vitality, though. During play-ins, I'm pretty sure they got like 12 goals against you boys in just 2 games. So defensively, do you think you guys were playing better or maybe just showing a bit more aggression?
I think a bit of both. We played better on attack and a little better on defense. Sometimes we play a little too speedy, but that's okay, and we managed to win. So
My final question. Carmine Corp, they've got some fans here. How do you feel about taking them on?
Vitality got some fans here too, and we beat them. So
Oh,
Give it up for
oh,
Jaffinio
shots
and
fired.
Furia.
Furia won. They beat
The
Vitality.
third time for Furia,
I know.
making it this far in a tournament. And yet, It's the
It's
next
wild.
step
It
that's
was
the
a
crazy one
game,
for 'em. The fact that they're
game
here, though, I forget-
7,
Game
nail
again.
biter,
Time again, it just
1
goes
goal
back
in
and forth.
overtime.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm so
that
impressed.
was
the resilience this team is
nasty.
showing is
Hey,
unbelievable.
MVP,
They're down
I'm going to be
2, they
showing
fight
this
back,
again if they
start to lose control
right
of the
there.
series at the end. They're down by a
They
goal
signed
in
my
game 7, they
controller.
fight back again.
All right,
They've
I met
never
these
lost their
boys.
composure. And this is just a continued improvement.
These are
for
the
Fury.
boys.
They're
Oh
one of those
man,
teams
let's go,
on a
Jen.
constant upward
Let's go,
trajectory.
Jengar.
We were talking about it. The patience
Dude.
on defense. They were playing such
Jen,
good
did
ball
you
there.
see that
Vitality
match?
would get frustrated.
That was
Zen
wild.
would get frustrated and try and do a little bit too much at times.
Absolutely
That led to some
wild.
Lil Zen, what a series from him.
Oh my
Obviously, game
goodness.
winner, game 1, plus game 2, then that game 7 goal. But occasionally, that'll bite him because he tries to do a little bit too much, and we saw that in that final.
Oh
fight loss.
no.
Again,
Hold on.
another match where Yan is the anchor.
The,
He's playing back.
It was going
He
back and
allows
forth,
Drew
and
Lock to
Vitality,
move up
100%.
cause
They had the
chaos, and
pressure.
They're making it happen.
They had the pressure.
Honestly, the first few games,
Like,
I thought
they had the
Barcelona
pressure
was
every single
playing
game,
well.
all
They've
7
woken up
games.
in form.
But then
Even Exotic
Furia
were
would
looking on
just
point. It just,
snipe
as the
them.
series went on, it started to wane.
Dude, Jerfinio is crazy on
Yeah, it's
keyboard and
like
mouse.
exactly like the series yesterday against Ultimate.
Like
Vitality
right here,
kinda
look, you
swing
can see
into, like, a
Vitality.
nice
They
sweet
have the
4-0,
pressure.
and
Oh, they get
then
this first
once
shot.
they
But then all of a sudden,
lose
boom!
one goal, or it seems
Furia
like they get behind
snipes
in
the
game
ball
3,
downfield.
start
They
to
get a
get
shot.
impatient, and well, yeah,
Snipes the
Furia were
ball
super
down the
patient.
field.
That's a great save by Exotic.
Oh,
Another
this
one
that
as
part
well,
was funny.
right
That
after.
was a good one.
But,
Here we go.
Vitality lacking patience.
Okay, this
Furia
was the
showed
first 2
so
games
much
where they
of it,
ended up
and
getting
Vitality
some
should be
momentum,
taking notes, looking back at
and
how
they had
Furia
some
played
pressure.
this
But everything
with
moving
some
forward,
patience. Honestly, Falcons should be taking notes as well. A lot of
after
teams
this,
looking
right
at what
here, when they
Furia
won
did here,
this,
to come back
look at
from
this
2 down
snipe.
in this manner is seriously impressive.
gets the
Let's see a lot
shot.
of these highlights. Lost in
Pop,
Jerfinho, yet
snipe.
Yan shows up big in game 7 with
Gets the
aerial
shot.
pass, with the demo on top to tie that game.
Right here.
Again, a lot of this is
Pop.
Lost
Oh, this is
Jerfinho
this one's
doing
Vitality.
work upfield, getting those misdirection shots.
But then
and
all of a
just
sudden,
working
boom!
together as a
They
duo,
had
and
some
it's
good
really
pressure
paying
here.
off.
They had Vitality had the pressure the whole time. It was just like 1 or 2 moments where Furia were able to hold on to the pressure, and there were more snipes in there that won them the game. They just sniped them from afar.
There is the nil-nil in
Snipes.
Aquadome as well, where you think that
Vitality
okay,
was just
Vitality
way
are
too
having a good
aggressive.
game here. They've got the majority of the pressure. If they just keep this up, a goal should come. They overextended us in their net. So
And that was
yep.
Zen as well.
It was
third
Zen
man.
again, yeah. So he's doing so much for the
So
team,
much.
but maybe at times trying to just force the issue a bit too early.
It's just such an incredible result to see them get this far again.
Which one, Furia?
Seeing Fury in the top 4. Like, it's brilliant. It's such a
Dude.
great statement of how
Dude,
strong
if
South
we
America is
see
becoming. It's becoming more
an
of a
off
pattern
region
for this region.
Dude,
It's
we
just
only
last
have
step
1
to get
EU.
Semifinals to grands.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That's wild. That's been a hot minute. EU is the like goats of Rocket League, and right now we only have 1 EU team remaining in the semifinals. But it is Carmine Corp. All right, Carmine Corp be wild.
Look like a complete roster. They could potentially win the whole thing.
And Bates, let me tell you about the best region in the world, North America. 2 top
Hey,
4
baby.
teams.
I mean, LJ brought up yesterday. LJ brought up yesterday. NA back on top again. Listen, EU clearly
This is this is the same style of bracket we had at the first Dallas
It is.
Worlds.
Yep.
You had both NA in one semi, and then you had Furia against EU in the other. So
Yeah, I remember how
we've
that
seen this
ended.
before.
I'm just happy when North America makes it to the grand finals. At that point, you know, it's just like if
Yeah,
they
we'll
win,
have to
cool,
see.
But at this point, I kind of don't expect it because we just fall apart so often up there. But yeah, North America going to have a representative.
It'd be crazy
no
if you had
matter what.
Furia
Does
versus
South
Falcons.
America
Yeah,
get to
that
play,
would be
or
it.
does Carmine Corps go the other way, folks? If you want to watch Rocket League in a way you've never watched it before.
About time
check out
NA
Perceptive
came
Insights
back.
for
I
all
know,
these
it's
sports. You
about
watch on the
time
cloud
NA
cam.
came
Check it
back.
out. You'll be like
And
sitting as
Sam.
an egg in the stands.
Yeah.
Sort of like you're at the game. Like
Oceanic
you're
has also been
watching
doing
your
really
favorite
good. Like
football or
all of the
rugby or
teams are
hockey
finally, or all the
cricket, maybe,
regions
I
are
don't know.
finally
I've
starting to
never been
catch
a cricket
up
match. Have you been to a
to
cricket match?
EU
we
because
never
EU
really
has
played
just
against
been
Scotland, so
dominating for
that's a
the
big one thing.
longest time.
Yeah. Well, they wouldn't do that over there. Maybe I don't think the camera moves up there.
Such an
But
England thing, like
it's a
they're not
way.
right next to
It's a
each
way to watch Rocket League. More similar
They
to the way
did.
you watch sports. Send it to your
They
family
did,
and friends who maybe find watching
NRG
the first-person POV
beat
confusing.
the
Here
Falcons.
is the matchup.
That was
We've
the
got
first
schedule for
quarter,
today. Still 3 matches to go. but our top
quarterfinals.
4 have been decided. The Ultimates will play NRG next. Carmine Corps will play
So
Fury.
NRG
Winner of
beat
those
the
2 matches
Falcons.
will play for the title of Birmingham Major Champion.
And then
the
that
Ultimates are the
brought
only team
them
here to not
into
have an open victory as well. We got the 2-time winner in NRG, 2-time winner in Cakewalk.
that brought
Furia
NRG
went perfect
into
in
the
their split, so
semifinals.
let's see if they can make some magic happen.
So we have 2
Let's see if they
semifinal
can do it,
matches.
folks. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, red, white, and blue.
You need to
across
get back
the
into
screen, the
Apex
Americans
Legends?
battle
What's
for
the
shot at trophy. The Ultimates
the
from
attraction?
NRG. Next.
Jen, I'll play some Apex Legends with you. I always love me some Apex.
Brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive makes bundling
Let's run it.
easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by
Game
combining
is so
your
good,
car,
dude. I used to
home,
love
motorcycle,
Apex.
commercial
I mean,
auto,
I've been
and
hosting
all your protection
Apex.
in one place. Bundle and save. at
I hosted, what was it,
progressive.com.
2 or 3 back-to-back Apex Legends tournaments recently. Dude, that was wild. Also Rocket League 2, yeah. Like rank Apex and stuff, dude. Let's do it. You know what game I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I am holding every part of me to like hold my composure and wait. But Gears of War E-Day. When that game comes out, guys, even if it's terrible, which I don't think it's going to be, I am going to be grinding that game. That is going to be my game. I'm going to hit that game so hard. I can't wait. I am like a huge Gears of War fan. And there's only been a few times where I've played Gears on my account or like on stream. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Yeah, there's only been a few times. Joey hitting SSL and that dude. I don't know, because Gears is competitive. But have you guys seen Gears of War E-Day? Dude, the trailer looks so gnarly. I'm just so excited. But before it comes out, I'm going to... You remember? Yeah, I played it a few times. I played Gears 5 on stream. But once Gears E-Day comes out, oh, that's it. I am hitting that so hard. Before it comes out, because it probably is going to come out like 2026, maybe mid to late 2026. So once we go into 2026, I'm going to start playing the original Gears. I'm going to play like Gears of War 1, 2, 3. I'm going to play them on stream. I'm going to play, I don't know if I'll play Judgment. We'll see. Maybe I'll play Gears 4 and 5, play that on stream as well. And just really start warming up. Just like start warming up, making sure I'm ready. So then when Gears E-Day comes out, I'm going to hit that game so hard. Dude, I'm pumped. I'm so pumped for that. But in the meantime, yeah, let's play some Apex. That'd be cool. I love me some Apex. And then we can hit ranked pretty hard.
For me, no. Staying on the same roster is better. But like for most people, I would say switching rosters.
So who's right? Is it most people or is it you?
An answer. Pick an answer. Me.
Staying on a roster.
Yeah,
Beast Mode
staying
goes there. Jack.
I'm picking switching.
Shocking.
No, I love my team, but like I'm picking switching just because you gotta keep things fresh. You know, new teammates, new environment makes you play better. I feel like you're judging me here. What's going?
Listen, I'm just here to ask the questions.
Okay.
You got one sticking together, one switched up. Who won that one? Let us know in the chat. Next question, out of Daniel and Stizzy, what would these players do if they were not Rocket League professionals?
Okay.
What would they do if they're not Rocket League professionals?
I don't know where that kid will be. Honestly,
He's not playing basketball for the Cleveland Cavaliers?
Comedian. He's pretty funny. He's pretty funny. Ooh, I like that.
Stand up.
He's a stand-up comedian. You can just
GameStop.
whatever you can say,
There we go.
He can just say whatever.
Daniel would be working at
So you're saying that Daniel
GameStop.
needs to be in more content.
Bro, he would be the #1 streamer, YouTuber, whatever it would be. But he just doesn't want to do it for some reason. But you should do more content, without a doubt.
All right, Daniel would be a stand-up comedian. Jack, what will Stizzy be?
Stizzy, a dancer. He plays a lot of music.
Why?
Like he's very loud, and I think he did, express himself through that.
Okay, and remember, I have one more little twist.
Yana
What would
said
you
she's
two be?
tired of
I'd
seeing
probably be a
beast mode.
basketball player for the
Basketball player?
She's
Yeah,
throwing
Los
some steam,
Angeles
throwing some hate towards
So you
Beast.
chose Rocket League over being a professional basketball player?
I just really wasn't feeling it at the time.
Dude, I worked at GameStop. Did you guys know that?
You see me play? You just have to
I worked at GameStop for a little bit.
Yeah, you've seen it. You've seen it.
His villain era impacted my perception.
I've seen it.
He was never a villain, though.
Your own jump shot?
Yeah.
I hope you've seen it. You've seen it? That's
The
nice.
villain was calm.
Okay, listen,
It
you
was
heard
Beast
from the
Mode.
boys. Beast Mode and Jack. Thank you
No,
so
he
much
was
for
never
calling
a
teammates
villain.
and mates. Chat, let us know who
Yeah, well, they
ultimately came
look,
out
they may
victorious.
look a
And
little
let us know
alike,
also
but he was
who
never
you'd
a
like to see next
villain.
time in Raleigh. Without further ado, I'm T-Base.
Calm was
This
the
is Beast Mode.
villain.
This is apparently Jack, and enjoy the weekend whenever you're watching this. Toodles.
I think that's a good take.
I thought it was hilarious.
I think we should move on.
They're the same person. Yana! No, they're not. Calm holds the world record for the most demos in a game. That's who that guy is. In RLCS. They were on the same team. They were on this team right here. Version 1, baby. Version 1. Beast mode. Calm. Somebody else. I'm forgetting who else it was. And then Daniel joined Beast mode. And then they dropped Calm, picked up Atomic, moved over to G2. Beast and Calm clone for sure. Beast and Calm clone. What? You guys don't know what you're talking about. You guys are insane. Nuh-uh. Let's take a look. All right, let's take a look. Version 1 Rocket League. There we go. You think these guys look alike? Where's the picture? I don't know. No. This looks like chubbier beast mode. I forgot who was on the team. Who was it? Before... No, it wasn't Atomic. This is when they won... This is when they won the championship as version 1. There was somebody before Daniel. I don't remember who it was. Yeah. See, they don't look alike. Beast Mode got glasses. Tom got swishy hair. And Daniel in the middle of swishy hair and glasses. Bruce Wayne v. Batman. All right, guys. All right. If you guys think he's one and the same, we'll just rock it. I'll just let this one slide. But I'm just saying, I showed the facts. You be the judge. You be the card v. Superman. One looks like a younger version. Oh my gosh! What the heck? You guys are all on this bandwagon. You all right? You're all rooting towards Yana. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop it. I'm just gonna drink my coffee. I'm not gonna say no more. I will say I will say more. I do think that there is a maybe slight similarity. They both got kind of round heads, short hair, round heads. Calm just went back in time to become Beast Mode.
There are 4 teams left in Birmingham competing for the title of major champion and the honor of being the
I don't
first
see it.
to host
No, I see it a little bit.
excuse me, our Thomas Light Trophy over there.
Dude, that was
The
such an
first time
awesome
we're getting one of
series.
those. Excited to see
I'm very
trophies throughout
impressed.
the season, how they change, how they iterate across the
Furia
course of this
really
year of
stepped up.
competition, but there's something special about
Shane
the
was the first one in
Yeah,
here, and
I
we were
love Furia.
talking, and Shane's like, I'm voting Furia. And I was like, nah, I got to vote Vitality.
That's the one. It's very
But
nice to remember
Shane was right. He got it.
Sorted out in terms of just like the shape of it and the way you would. You just want to lift it. You just want to lift it.
Weirdly, it's
Okay, I adjust the
first
audio a little bit, so let me
symmetrical
know
trophy
if I have to
we've had.
adjust it
Across the,
anymore.
3 different trophies we've had, they've all
I want to
been,
make sure
like,
you guys can hear it,
oblong shape.
but I also come through clear.
That blue trophy was pretty symmetrical.
Nah, it was higher on one side than the other. The kind of fingernail-looking one.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, you know,
okay,
I mean,
okay.
they have some symmetry to them, but this one's symmetry.
He'll be back, sounds good.
The other ones aren't. I'm really excited about getting to that grand final, that trophy moment. But we have 3 matches, 3 best-of-7s, and given the way today's gone so far, Gibbs, it's going to be 21 games before we're hosting the trophy.
I love when this happens, when we get the maximum amount of games. Obviously, yesterday, a little bit of a snoozer in terms of matches, except for maybe Ultimate Vitality, and of course, the 1v1 final. But now, we're going to Champions Field all the way, and hopefully, this continues with an NA rematch, Ultimates versus Energy.
This is a big one, folks. I'm very excited about it. So, let's get the teams on the stage. It's time for NA versus NA.
NA versus NA.
Introducing first, on the blue side, the latest challenger to the North American
And this can be,
throne,
I'm going to be honest, this could be a detriment to, detrimental to NA, because I feel one thing that really helps is these NA players, they're already always fighting one another, all right? They're fighting each other in their own region to make it to the major, okay? So, being that they need to go into the semifinals, Plat 1 Energy for sure. I'm thinking it'll be a pretty evenly match. I think so too, but this is the thing, like I said, because they are fighting each other to get here, and then now they need to fight one another here in the semifinals, I feel like this could be do more damage than it can help. Because if you're facing a different region in the semifinals, then you're really having to like stay on your feet, change up your play style, make sure that you're keeping yourself really aware to like what you're doing and what your team's doing. But if you're just playing the same team that you've been playing for the last month, then I feel it's easy to go back into those like old habits that you went into. You know, and this is just my perception, because this is what happened for the first World Championship back after COVID. The first one back, same thing happened. We had 2 NA teams in the semifinals. They went in and then went into the finals, and then they got absolutely obliterated. So just my theory, because when you're playing a different region, at least in the semifinals, then you're still on your toes. You still have to be mindful about how you're going to be playing, and you won't fall back into old habits easy.
on the orange side, looking for their 12th grand final appearance.
Yeah, the Ultimates have been solid all tourney. I wouldn't be surprised if the Ultimates took it. Atomic always comes out with one hand in his pocket and the other one waving. Why? He always does that. Just put both hands out. I noticed that. All right, who are we voting for, guys? I don't even think I voted. Let's predict. Who are we gonna predict? I'm gonna go Ultimates. I'm gonna do it. NRG? I already did Ultimates. He's hiding something. Aaron, he's hiding something. There we go. I'm spending 300 points. 300. Actually, let's go. Let's do 420 points, because that's the good number.
On Championship Sunday. Tell you someone else who's in
There we
form.
go.
Daniel looks red hot this morning.
And let's not forget that Energy, they are the final boss of North
Daniel
America.
Daniel
No one
did look
takes them
good.
down. They make it to every grand finals. This is what it's about. Energy. It doesn't matter how you.
I bet it's a
before, when
chinchilla.
The lights are the brightest, they show up and they are the king.
Atomic is hiding a chinchilla in his pocket.
I feel like this man was very understaffed.
This couldn't be more
on that
true.
Previous performance because Daniel was getting the space he had.
We should make a
because
Reddit
this
post.
was
What is
going.
Atomic hiding?
And I feel like that's what NRG has really
Every time he
struggled
comes
to
out, he's
find
got
throughout
something in
this
his
tournament.
pocket.
Once they did, he came online.
Oh, he came online all right. And Daniel, you need him to be on the ball, aggressive, and intentional with every single touch that he makes. Atomic, speaking of him, he needs to also ball out.
And this is a rematch of Swiss round 2, where Energy's offense really did.
Petting it as he walks out.
The
A real
Ultimates, where they
Ratatouille
won that
situation.
3-1, and that was the best offensive.
He's like, come on, I need you to play this game for me.
Time. So
I need you to play
First
one more
Killer is gonna
game.
have to find a way versus Atomic again. Like Atomic is that king. He always shows up, makes it to these finals. First Killer, he's still looking for that first major title.
Whoa, we have graphic of 2 NA MVPs.
Ooh.
Atomic got it 21-22. The FK get it 22-23.
Man.
Yep.
Yeah, FK really has the advantage. I would also be so ecstatic if we see First Killer take a victory win. He has been so dang close. No worlds, no majors.
One thing I noticed on that graph.
He's gotten a region win, but no like big LAN events. He's always choked. I met his dad. His dad's kind of a jerk. I'm gonna be honest.
It's so interesting because we always look at First Killer.
I mean, he's not a jerk,
they
but
always
he's
have a chance to win.
he's
It's
just hard on
one
First
tournament,
Killer, and I
no
know
one
First
really
has
thought
made
they
a
had
post
chance.
about
Like,
that.
yes, they were a contender, but they were like the 5th or 6th best.
Yeah.
For the past 8 splits, they have always
The
won an open
Chinchilla's
title
the
outside
actual
of this
pro.
one and one other one, and that was when that FaZe team was
That's what I'm
blowing
thinking,
up.
though. I think
And
you're
so
right.
First Killer,
Look at him
he's
over
the
there.
underdog. And maybe the
Oh,
pressure
there's beast mode.
off him, especially in this match where
Yana, don't
Energy
look.
has had their number outside of the last Open, where
He's
the
like,
Ultimates
"This."
finally found something
Come
to
on.
play with, and they won 4-0 versus Energy. Of course, Energy did bounce back in the Swiss.
There's our Laniel boy. Laniel. He always does that too. He always like does a quick like look and then goes back. I've noticed that. These guys have little land quirks. After watching them at LAN for so many years, I'm starting to pick up on them.
Perfect time because now they're going to go into this match and think, well, we've already done it. It's no different now.
I mean, we talk about the story of Fourth Killer, though, and there is nobody in the world who is more
Fourth Killer.
like hypersensitive to that story right now than
That's
FK
so
himself.
mean.
He's gonna
But
have
that's
to
the truth.
fight
That's what I'm
his
saying.
own
He's
history
literally the
to
definition
possibly break it.
of
I mean,
fourth
listen, but he's got
killer.
LJ on his
He
team.
always
LJ hasn't even
gets
never made it to
fourth.
this moment, but he was born for these moments.
Top
He was
four.
practiced for these moments. There will be moments
Right here, he
throughout
gets
this
to the
series, I do think that
semifinals
will go to distance.
and then
Although he
loses.
will come in clutch,
That's like
hit things underneath the
the
crossbar,
definition of
and be a
fifth killer,
striker that-
or
the
sixth.
striker that
Yeah,
FK's
it's
always
just
needed to
fourth
be on
killer.
his side. And Chronic, he is the key for this team. If he plays like he did yesterday, probably the best he's played, honestly, since he won with Gen G all the way back in Rotterdam. He plays up to that level, they have a really good chance.
But the problem is when the bright lights are on them, LJ has never even won a regional before. He's never won a major. First Killer's never won a major. It's two of the greatest players to do it, but they don't have a lot of victories amongst them. So Chronic has got that one under his belt. He's been playing confident all weekend long, and I think that's always that catalyst for Ultimates. But NRG, they looked much better today. They can easily take the series.
Oh yeah, I think if we went straight into this and it was just a semi-final and they played nothing else, then NRG were going to lose it because Ultimates were just above and beyond as of late. But that earlier win against Falcons has done so much because it finally looked like NRG.
It looked like NRG, and that's bad news.
Yeah, the last two
for
games.
the Ultimates. These teams have played 6 times in this season.
Ultimates
5-1
coach
in
looks like he's
favor
running
of
for public
NRG.
office.
They're the clear favorites in this matchup.
Yeah, LJ will
This will
definitely
be the
be
first time
key
this matchup is
here.
happening on a
When I
stage
first saw that this
after
team was
3
together,
days of
I was pretty
competition.
impressed
So, who do you
because
think's gonna win? Let us
for
know
the
in the
Ultimates,
fan, but
because
we'll let you know
First
who you think's
Killer,
gonna win. Shogi, who's your pick?
if you're familiar with Rocket League, First Killer is like the guy when it comes to like speed and mechanics. He's always been like one of the craziest guys when it comes to speed and mechanics.
Shogun, I'm about
And
to go on the NRG pick.
LJ also very mechanical, and Chronic also very mechanical. Like Chronic is also very fast and very mechanical. So then just having 3 players on the team that are very fast and very mechanical, I think that's going to do a lot of help. I knew when I first saw him, I was like, that's going to be a team.
He's got LJ with him. I think the Ultimates
I don't mind it.
finally,
I don't mind it.
They finally take down that final boss and they win it.
This is, if there's ever been
Wow,
a
Gibbs.
moment
Gibbs
for the
saying
Ultimates
he's
to
going
do it,
Ultimates.
this is
Let's
it.
go Ultimates.
Right. I agree with the rest of you. I don't think it happens. I think NRG. I think the fluke we saw in the end of Regional
Sad
3
Junior?
when the Gen
Yeah,
G
he's always
man
had-
here,
yeah,
I think
Sad
that was a
Junior
fluke.
always had that
I think NRG
style.
is going to continue on in the form
Looking
that
like
they are known
public
for, but
office.
how does the universe feel about it? NRG on
Look
one
like he's
side,
going
the
for
Ultimates
public
on the
office.
other, into the air, and it comes down facing the camera, so we're going to stick with it there. NRG is going to be the pick for the coin. They're the favorites on the desk, the favorites in Fate. How does Chaff feel about it?
Yeah, Sad Junior. He's a really good coach. Wow.
Not unexpected at this point.
Let's get it.
with
Let's
how
get the
popular
hashtag.
of an organization NRG is. We love having them here, folks.
What is it? It's
We love having all of you here as well. I hope you
PU?
are ready for a wonderful.
All right, we're gonna throw a little love.
Of
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! That love. You saw that percentage go up. Saw it go from 33 to 34. That was us. That was us.
V8 horsepower. The Ultimates have
So this
never
will be
had
questionable though
this.
because,
They've had enough of it. It's
or
time
you know,
to
we'll
be
have
on
to
top.
see.
But the Kings of the North,
Because
they're
man,
not easily dethroned.
NRG looked really good today.
American squads in the game clashed once again. It's
Yeah,
the
he's always Sad Junior. Yeah, he's really done a good job. He's a really good coach.
at the trophy.
Very smart.
NRG has gone to 11 straight grand finals, and then right before coming to Birmingham,
I'm gonna finish my
one
breakfast
team
real quick.
knocked them out. It was the ultimate. Can they do it again and end the land streak? Game one brought to you by Progressive. We are underway.
Well, here we go. What a morning for the North Americans watching back at home. What a semi-final we got coming up here. One step closer to perhaps a first major victory. Gibbs mentioned first killers. Fourth killer. Top two in the past. Can he get the job done in Birmingham? The Ultimates looked fantastic yesterday with a win over Vitality. NRG, well, they finally found some offense. You think they're the favorites?
LJ out on the ball a lot in his first 30.
Suggest that, but
Just
this
like
Ultimates team has never
Aaron
looked
said.
Yeah, Ultimates, if first kill is going to do it, this would be the best time. All you have to do is do what you've already done.
Oh, first.
Granted only once. Take down NRG. It was a sweep. You felt maybe like a kind of a weight had been lifted off of NRG's shoulders when they no longer had that streak. You're like, okay, finally, everybody can stop talking about the streak. But ultimately, what happens? Now we just talk about, okay, well, it's 11 out of 12. Possibly 12 out of 13. LJ to the backboard. Got the demo. That's about all he's got out of it. And that one's gone by.
Oh, a miss, bro. Chronic.
Beast Mode gets the first.
Chronic mistake. Oh, no, that was first. First killer looking shaky.
Ran out of boost in the
Oh,
tank, pulled
no.
underneath the ball. Easy as you like for Beast Mode.
Shake it off
Possible
first.
mistake you could make, giving NRG a free goal with how great they have been defensively. Lackluster on offense up until today. Save your best for last, perhaps, when they've needed it most to try and extend their land final streak. Now Beast Mode. Over one. Stopped by Chronic. That does not ricochet out. It caught a second touch. And first killer will instead break this out. Of course, a lot of players would be tempted to try and overextend, try to push themselves too much to make up for the mistake a moment ago. You know, first killer understands how much time is on the clock. You don't need to press it. Don't need to force yourself into making the second mistake.
You mentioned before the burden of having the entire region of North America on this NRG roster's shoulders, but on the other side of things here, Stacks, what about an opportunity for
Oh,
Ultimates
what
to
a
announce
pre-jump.
themselves, like, hey, we're here.
Oh, what a
First
pre.
killer almost.
First
Right on
killer,
cue
all
was
right.
Beast Mode
He's
with the
locking up, I
clear.
see it.
Ultimates with a chance now to rewrite history. Perhaps take that number
Oh,
one spot in North
LJ to
America.
first
Here's
to
Chronic,
Chronic
20
to the
boost
flip
with the
reset down to
reset
LJ.
Double commit in the
Come on,
defense from
Ultimates.
NRG. First killer with space. It's a nice first touch. This defensive end has not been an issue for NRG this weekend.
Oh, but now they've got space. NRG.
The other challenge
the bump.
facing the Ultimates right now is that one blocked away. Last second save. First killer is going to have it down towards the left wing, but he can't do much else with it. As Atomic had him all sized up. Those two have plenty of history as well. When NRG has scored first against Ultimates this season, they're 11-3. Got the first strike here off a miscue from FK. He's up with Beast Mode Bearing right down on him.
Oh,
Good
shot
infield pass, though. LJ
off the
hits
post.
No follow-up.
Oh, try to be too
Watch out on the other
perfect.
side. It's open.
Oh, NRG with the return.
Swing for NRG. LJ with the open net. Misfire.
Wide open. I was about to say, the Ultimates are really looking good. They got a lot of pressure.
That is a costly miss for the Ultimates.
Inside 2 minutes. Beast mode still
Oh,
forward,
no.
gonna run interference, try to slow
Ooh,
down first
good
killer, and because he
fake.
hung around on the near side, he's actually in perfect position to get a touch there. Now first killer looking for his first tally of this semifinal. Instead, has that drop right down to nobody in particular, and it's NRG trying to break out, but unsuccessful initially. First killer forced back to his own goal line, easy stop.
Yeah, first killer coming into Championship Sunday as the best player so far in this tournament from NA. Daniel with a fantastic lower final. Previously has put his hand up as well. Here's Beast Mode. Can NRG get their third? He's looking for the dunk. Chronic defending well this time. Here is Atomic. And we speak about
LJ.
head-to-head matchups.
Getting
First
some
Killer
just
and Atomic
wonky misses.
with a greater
I think
history
they
than
just need a
most.
game to warm up.
35
That's all.
Matches played with these two. And I believe Atomic 21 wins to 14 for first killer.
Yeah, plenty of history between these two. We're going to see them clashing quite often here in this semifinal. Birmingham Grand Final spot on the line against either Carmine Corp or Furia, who stunned Vitality in 7. Now Chronic blocked at point-blank range by
Back,
Beast Mode.
Chen.
First killer can follow the play.
All right,
Trying
so
to
we
get down
voted
around
for the
quickly.
Ultimates
LJ
just
rips
because
one, and that's easily
we
set off
gotta give some
by
first
Beast
killer.
Mode.
First killer a
And again,
little
for all
love,
the
but
talk
this is
about
normally
how
it. This
NRG
is
has played on land this
Ooh.
weekend. That one's just a little bit high.
this is
You know, the defense
better known
has
as
not
fourth
been in
killer
question
territory
at
because he
all
always
for
gets
NRG.
fourth place.
Ultimates not without their chances, but this has been a strong
But the Ultimates have been really good,
from
but
the number one
NRG
seed out
really
this
started
region.
off today
Maybe
very
one
strong.
last goal going into game 2. First killer, no. Beast Mode going to launch it downfield. What a strong start.
Dropping down.
for the
NRG
favorites.
taking game 1.
It just felt like NRG just had Ultimates in a headlock the entire game.
Yeah.
You know, you get that first goal, and granted, they didn't have to do much for it. Just throw the ball downfield, and first killer couldn't catch up to it. That's all it takes.
And NRG, I mean,
Then
these
you're
guys are
playing
the final
uphill
boss.
Against NRG.
This is it.
Worst position to be in.
And they beat
Against
the final
anybody else
boss.
in the tournament, certainly them.
If they can, then they have
8
definitely
shots later,
some potential.
we've got a 2-0 scoreline. So we'll go into game 2, CJ, with Ultimates looking for their first strike in this semifinal, if one's ever coming.
Ka-chow!
Shogun
Atomic
mentioned it
running the
in
ka-chow
the
goal
pre-match.
explosion.
Yeah, it just seems
Oh,
like these
what a guy.
matchups on land, when you get region versus region, NA versus NA, more often than not, it goes to script of how they performed back at home online. So far,
Criteria.
in the Swiss, NRG 3-1 Ultimates. Even though the last
That
time they
guy
met,
rubbing
it was
his
a
eyes.
4-0 sweep in the third NA Open.
Yeah, the Ultimates are definitely the
again,
underdogs.
on land,
NRG have been
looking like they had
the
their number.
so they
Ultimates hit the
won.
scoreboard.
What was it? They won or got to.
Forbidden Temple game 2 for Ultimates to try and bounce
I think it was
back.
like 12,
Not let NRG
11 or
maybe get out of
12
reach in this series.
grand finals in a row. So NRG have just been
Back on a
absolute monsters since they've joined NRG, or G2 has joined NRG.
He needs to get online for Ultimates. Chronic, the MVP yesterday.
But the Ultimates have also looked really good at this tournament. And as I was talking about earlier, I mean, this team on the Ultimates, on paper, really good team. I mean, First Killer is so fast and mechanical. And LJ and Chronic are right there with them. Very young, fast, and mechanical players. So to have 3 fast and mechanical players, an old dog, and then 2 young bucks that have already proved themselves on the land stage, especially Chronic proving himself on the land stage, then it's just really good. On paper, it's a really good team. But it's kind of like Vitality. On paper, really good team, but can you translate it as a team? They've been doing pretty good, though.
You see Beast Mode playing with a lot more confidence, though, against the Ultimates. He has owned them this season. The goal he scored last game, his 32nd against Ultimates alone in the 2025 campaign. He may add another no, just narrowly missed.
There we go. Real good rotations by the Ultimates.
LJ.
NRG peppering shots, though.
Semi-final. So far, he just seems to feel the nerves a touch. A couple of chances going to the wayside. Beast Mode off the ceiling to himself. Nice chow from Chronic. Dan's going to keep the ball in right now. NRG looking reasonably comfortable. Not without chances down the other end by the Ultimates. Here is Chronic underneath. Beast Mode, as NRG always do, help out their third man. Dan can just wait for this free touch, and he drags it over the top of the defense. Atomic, got to keep this one close.
A lot of physical plays going on. Although, like, none of the demos are coming through, it's a lot of bumps to just mess people up.
Atomic looking for a full tank, and he's got it.
Dude, Beast Mode is wild.
Got to make sure that you don't give Ultimates anything else for free. They've given
NRG's match earlier today was so good.
Convert in this series. Atomic, one more touchdown field, and everybody else retreating for good reason. Ultimates are threatening
Ooh,
again.
that's scary.
Beast Mode trying to line up another double.
Oh,
He almost had that
first
one
right down
off
to
of
him.
First Killer, and if he scored that, you might have just been able to call the series because nothing else was going to go Ultimate's way.
First Killer
Yeah, I agree. If that would have went in, First Killer would have been done. Mental done. Oh! LJ! Just as Aaron said it. Just as Aaron said it. This series will be determined by LJ, and there he goes. When LJ's on, the team can work as a unit. I do agree with what Aaron said. Sometimes LJ can be a little shaky.
Now into the second half of game 2 and looking for more. Try to set one up.
Oh, off the bar.
Could have been 2. Chronic.
Back pass, very smart.
Goal. There were question marks surrounding the third.
Oh no. Dude, top right.
A beautiful 50-50 with a ball
Man.
touch from LJ. Sets up Atomic. And he just
That was
pops it into the
wild.
top right corner.
Dude, ouch, big ouch. That's going to hurt. You hate conceding goals like that.
On this roster, I will never, ever understand them. MVP impact each and every time out. Beast Mode's got this one collected along the corner. What a win for him as well. Again, he has not done much wrong against the Ultimates.
Oh.
Electronic now with the shot. Oh, corner. Beast Mode. Just dinks it. Off the bar. Down the other end. LJ, no boost. First Killer says, I'll have it then. Chronic's going to have to wait on this touch. Dan's pre-jump. Controlling to Atomic. Over to Beast Mode. 3-man pass plays out of defense for NRG. Minute 15 on the clock.
Have an awkward catch.
Beast Mode, no boost. First Killer hasn't been on.
Oh boy,
so
Beast Mode disrupting.
Chronic works the ball across. The demo comes through as well. NRG having to track all the way back into the wrong end. First Killer, one more beautiful pass. LJ, you got to get a hand on it just for now. They're trying to keep the pressure.
Oh, LJ?
LJ!
LJ! I think he should have went for that. I don't know if somebody called him off, but that was definitely his ball.
Defensively for NRG.
That was a mechanical misplay.
Convert that into offense now. Atomic got the shot away. First Killer popped it only as far as Beast Mode.
Yeah. He plays him, yeah, he's like in reverse.
The Ultimate
Gets a feel for the game, and then all of a sudden starts popping off. Oh, what a freaking flip reset.
Follow up from Beast Mode goes a little wide. And Atomic thought about diving in, instead very patiently turns off. And they can keep this attack alive now down to 15.
Under the pump, LJ. He's not going to go to clear. He's going to fake. I'm not sure if that's the right option. They're low boost. NRG can clamp down.
One of the biggest things that really helps NRG is the fact that Beast Mode and Daniel are really good friends too. So being able to play with your bros. Okay. This is going to be huge. This will be determining. If Ultimates can take this, then they have a chance to actually keep it going. Otherwise, we'll have to see. Oh, first.
Atomic taken out of the play, though. Ultimate's looking for an OT winner, and instead
LJ, no boost.
Will
it's
he
dusted.
break their hearts again? Not so much as that one sent back out. That kicks off.
Oh, LJ?
Straight to the middle. LJ double tap.
No, double tap.
So close for Ultimates to find their first. Here is Daniel. He launches it downfield. Chronic opposite.
LJ has had a couple opportunities to do something.
Beast mode.
Dude, such great controlled touches. Every time they touch this, they're just like following it up. Look at that. Still 40 boosts left after that. Push off the ball, follow up touch. LJ, what was that? Oh, beast. Beast. Misses.
Kind of a hallmark of First Killer's career.
Atomic
You never
return to
really
sender.
worried if he's the last man.
Oh, no.
Usually they rely on him. Daniel can't get that one down in front. Beast mode circling back.
Uh-oh.
Another short-handed
LJ.
third as LJ is going to have that up to the backboard. And again, no rebound. NRG not over.
Ooh, a double. That's kind of awkward. That's going to give Ultimates a second here to collect.
After the 2-0 shutout in game 1.
Oh, but Beast shuts this down. Dude, Beast mode is on him.
LJ, can he keep control of it? No, Atomic's in there. First Killer. Going to be awkward on this one. We saw Lost with a similar 50 against Vitality. That one not on target. Dan's going to take it off the ceiling. Anyone on the backboard? Chronic making every touch he needs to at the moment. But
yeah, the boost management as well. Like, these guys are just wild.
A little bit scrappy in defense.
Just somehow, look at them. They're all there in the corner right now.
Spot on the field.
Or they're all there on the mid boost.
First Killer finds space. Atomic popping. Dan
They
looking
can't
for a
find
bump.
the bumps or the
This
demos.
has been a lot of time in the blue
2
half.
minutes overtime.
Finally, Ultimates get some respite.
A lot of the times on land, these overtimes tend to take on one of two personalities, either a quick hitter at the start or a long, long OT. And these two are certainly capable.
They
of
can't
playing
land the
deep
bumps or
into the
demos
evening.
right now.
LJ
Actually,
trying to interfere.
that is it. Nice. Okay. The one demo that they landed, but it wasn't even in favor. Daniel got the demo, and he couldn't get back in time because of it. Wow. All right. Ultimate's taking it. Trying to get better at that. I agree. More controlled touches, keeping the ball nice and close.
No control in that overtime, but they've pinched game 2. They've tied this series up.
Tied series, ladies and gentlemen. Tied series.
That again, oh so familiar with each other, and Ultimates
The
looking to
last
have their
2 games, I don't know if there was one before it, but the last 2 games in quarterfinals were all best of 7s. So I wouldn't be disappointed if this one followed in the same pursuit.
As close as LJ has ever been. First Killer. We all remember what happened in San Diego. Still trying to get his shot at atonement for that.
I know,
unfortunate
San
moment.
Diego. Don't remind him. First Killer gives away the ball.
The question on Ultimates will be, are the lights too bright? Can they step up? With a lingering, as you said, First Killer, majorless at the moment, winless. In the RLCS LAN experience, LJ first semi-final. He's still yet to win a qualifier, yet to win a regional back in N8. Be pretty special to win your first event, and it's a LAN right here in Birmingham.
Nice feather in his cap if he can, but it's a long road ahead. 1-1 as we go to iconic
Oh!
Stadium.
A kickoff goal. Let's go for the Ultimates. All right.
First Killer has his first.
What has happened here? Beast mode. Cheats up in First Killer.
Daniel with a real bad kickoff, and Beast Mode was not ready for that. Wow. Okay, Ultimates.
It just seems so uncharacteristic. You're just wondering, like, okay, so are we restarting? Was there a problem? Nope. This First Killer flexed his muscles. Worked out. Now Beast Mode. Trying to snipe the top.
Now here's the question: can they hold it? Because
Easier said than done. Ultimates get to play
NRG
with the lead,
not
and
too happy
they get
about
right
it.
out of the gate. It's almost like starting with a 1-0 handicap.
big flick. First over. First 50. Down. Oh, what a collect.
Now Stacks. The slow start. NRG looked in control, but Ultimate's growing in confidence. The early mistakes, few and far between now, but this is awkward. Dan looks for the bump. Double commit in the defense. Beast Mode just looks to keep it in. He's still got a lot of boost here. Takes it off the ceiling. Awkward first touch. And he's in. Well,
Beast Mode bouncing off the ball. He literally pogoed off of the ball.
Here he is.
Daniel for Beast
Oh,
mode. That's
Beast almost with a
deflected out
shot
by
in.
Chronic. And
Nice
First Killer
save
just
first.
found the seam in the oncoming attack. Able to escape unscathed. Now First Killer through the corner and just finding no success against Beast mode.
Oh, he pops it up. LJ looking to lurk in this NRG defense. First Killer, huge touch. And they found a window with a bump too. No Beast mode first on the scene. The Chronic is ready to strike. Dan pushing forward, no boost. Finds a demo still. Atomic looking to make up for that mistake in the previous overtime. LJ leaves it for Chronic. Beast mode there.
Pretty
He's
good
gonna be
pressure
leaning
right
on
now
this.
in
He knows
return.
LJ's around. He's looking for the dunk. Beast mode does his best. NRG stave off the attack.
You know, it's one thing when you face kind of the lesser opponent's big drive there from Daniel, set aside by First Killer.
Now they're just
Another
peppering
one
threatening
off the crossbar,
shots.
and
LJ
will
able to
just
get that.
a cheeky touch to roll
There
that
we
one
go,
away.
a demo.
One thing against lesser opponents when you know you've got some opponents
Oh.
where you go, okay, if he
Oh,
scores that, okay,
Ronnie.
you let him have it. You
Good
know
try.
everybody can score from any angle here, and it makes defending so much more difficult. It makes what NRG tries to do even that much more impressive when they can keep high-octane offenses like
Oh,
this.
the plays!
Slow play by
LJ
First
turned
Killer.
off,
Nobody
dude.
else
Why did he
diving
turn
in.
off?
And again, well defended by NRG.
He's old phone Atomic. You can see he was trying to size him
Ooh.
up with the 50. He said so much respect from both these teams, but when do you strike? When do you show that extra aggression? Always playing that fine line between overcommitting, playing attacking Rocket League.
A little
Atomic
scary.
finds that corner boost. Huge clear downfield. Dan straight on it. As he's Atomic, that's a nice 50.
Oh,
This
it's
has got
coming
to be
straight
all
down.
for FK still gets two on
Oh,
it.
no.
Beast mode
Oh,
off the
wow.
corner. NRG
gosh.
can't get their first goal
3
still.
minutes they've held on.
Chronic and First
But
Killer have to
NRG
put
are
in a lot
really
of work on
peppering
this
some
defensive
shots.
possession, ranging left to right. Still
That is threatening.
not getting caught out
First,
with low boost. Now they
big
do have low
shutdown.
boost, but at least get the ball out of the zone. LJ can boost up, and he's going to need it to stop Daniel and Beast Mode, which he does.
Atomic corner, you can see Dan waiting across. He's got 102. Chronic has to be quick. And
Daniel
this
jumping way
Ultimates,
too early.
90 seconds to hang on. Would take the lead in this series.
Oh, look at this double
commit.
commit.
Dan and Beast Mode, they nearly pinched it together, but low boost will mean
Atomic
it's all
bails
Atomic for
NRG
now.
out.
Takes it himself, backboard. So well defended by the
Wow,
Ultimates. You
NRG
see LJ
has so
covering
much
here,
pressure
Atomic
right
up
now.
the corner again. So much defense from the Ultimates. This is where they're comfortable though. Will NRG overcommit? Will they find their goal? Dan backs off.
Oh.
LJ with the clear. Atomic pops it up. Beast Mode is backflip.
Shot?
Or maybe Atomic isn't a fake.
Shot?
Beast Mode underneath. Looking for the dribble. Chronic.
Nice. There it is. NRG finally break through. Really smart by Beast Mode to play it slow.
Finally made Chronic jump. Once he had him, he knew he was dead to rights. Tie game, 1:04 to go.
He sat the ball in front of him and he just looked at him. He looked at Chronic and said, what do you got? Low 50.
What do you got?
NRG, get that
Yeah.
all-important
This is
equalizer.
Rocket League.
Got time now. Don't have to overcommit.
Oh,
that's a nice shot,
oh
Chronic.
man, just a
Stop
little
line.
wide.
Beast Mode with 0. First kills are going to cut the corner.
Nice
against the
first.
Box. Dan right there. Be able to find a dunk as well. Really well played. Mid boost secured, but First Killer, he's got the ball. Reset.
What a reset.
Won't
Look at that,
trouble
just
Atomic too
catching the
much.
ball off the ceiling.
Approaching 30 seconds and be heading towards another overtime here, Stacks.
Atomic,
Chronic
massive.
had a big wide turn on that, and he was ready to boom the ball downfield, but he got bumped into oblivion. First Killer still takes over. That's still dangerous in front. LJ's up, and that ball's right
That is
to
dangerous, but
Daniel.
NRG seem to be very
NRG
composed,
just
even
find
in
a
the
way
danger zone.
With every challenge to find a teammate, even if they lose it. Chronic leaves it for First Killer. Unsuccessful. Down to the final countdown before we
No
go
boost
to
for
another
LJ.
overtime. LJ outlet
Oh,
Chronic.
Chronic?
First Killer's lurking.
Oh,
Chronic for the win, denied by
First Killer has a
Daniel.
moment. He's gonna let it drop. He's
Killer
gonna let
will
it drop.
just let it go down. He realized his teammates were way too far forward.
That's smart.
If
That
he
was
lost
smart.
that, it's back into
No
his
need to
net.
rule zero
Overtime
it.
in Game 3.
Yeah, nothing in the tank either. Wasn't going to be
Demo?
able to work with much. No,
Demo?
almost
Oh,
double
the
bump for
demo,
First Killer
but
off
no
the bat.
second bump.
Beast Mode, popping, gets bumped. This has been all Ultimates. Starting into this
Yeah, this is Ultimates now.
on a constant
Right
minute of
now.
pressure here. They're picking up where they left
Uh-oh.
off. Dan's found space.
Yeah, he's
Takes
got a lot of
outside, ball
space. That's
reset,
that's
ceiling.
threatening.
Well, he's found himself in a similar situation. That left corner, Beast Mode and Dan not able to get their solo plays to cook. As Chronic's been bumped. NRG finally a chance to keep some pressure of their own. Not for long though, Chronic
Good,
looking to
50
this one out. First killer's found space.
Well, first killer's gone from having to duck into his own net to finding himself deep in NRG territory. He's got to scramble back with Atomic starting to cook, and first killer full tank sends it off to the side, but it was kind of an errant clear. Give that ball right back to NRG.
Oh.
Beast mode, taking his time.
Oh.
First killer read the play.
Good delay there, trying to respect waiting your teammate.
One bit, we play on into the
Ooh, a
second
little bit of
minute of extra time.
tactical
Huge
fake
save.
here.
First killer Dan's up, looking for a redirect, tries to get two on it.
LJ.
Online. LJ.
Able to collect that one up though.
Able to read it this time. First killer has to get around beast mode. Does so. LJ's actually got 100 boost, but he's missed the
Pass,
redirect. Oh, that's
shot,
a
beast mode.
The
What
pass
a
came in.
save.
NRG are in an awful situation. They managed to get their way out
Bumping.
of it.
Bumping
Then the other end
Dan.
with beast mode. 40 boost. Let's get the bump. LJ keeping it close. This is where our ultimates love to
Oh
play
no.
counterattack. But
Daniel.
for a
Threatening.
moment, a chance of the redirect.
Seeing Dan hit that so many times. Kind of become a trademark of his, but unsuccessful here. We play on. Beast mode taken away by Chronic. And
Atomic
does
bailing him
well, getting
out.
up just in the nick of time. 2 minutes
Oh,
gone.
don't give him
Daniel
space
for the
like
win
that.
This time, stopped by first killer. Watch for the rebound though. Beast mode, slow play, trying to get some help from Atomic.
Dude,
finding
another
none. And now
ridiculously
Chronic will
long
look to line up a
overtime.
double, but Daniel's got him squared up.
Frank still got the dunk. And beast mode will take a little bit more time to get this one out.
Ooh,
FK
a
demo.
bump?
Atomic. Now to Chronic in the air.
a bump, shot, oh, first killer. The ultimates.
They've done it again.
Taking game 3.
First killer gets both of
Nice.
them in game 3. With a
It's these bumps.
huge,
It's these
huge
bumps, these
hand
demos.
to
That's
Chronic.
what's the difference maker right now.
And how about Chronic scores the overtime winner in game 2
Nice.
and gets 80% of the credit for the overtime winner in game 3.
He's been absolutely huge, Chronic.
That is crazy.
I mentioned it on the pre-show. He's a major champion, but I think this has been his best land yet. This has been his best performance individually. He stepped up again, first killer with 886 points. This guy, I think he's allergic to
These
a low
games
score.
are
Doesn't matter
so
what he does, he's
not
the MVP of
so,
every lobby.
dude. They are
LJ not
neck
as
to
online,
neck.
but it was still
Two
a team performance from the
2
Ultimates.
plus overtimes.
They found another overtime winner.
NRG had a lot of pressure that game. I'm going to be honest, I was getting a little worried.
The start of the season
It felt like
for Chronic that we've ever seen. Go back to
he's
how last
pointing at him.
season ended, last year
Let's go!
with all
Ah!
the RLCS events as well, and he just never seemed to have his stride with that Gen G team, and you wondered, okay, would they all go their separate ways? And the rumors were there that, okay, LJ and Chronic were probably going to be a pair coming into this year. And then you had
Hi,
first kill in that
friends.
mix. And the trust from FK to keep Chronic on board.
Everyone
keep that
getting all quiet.
relationship there.
Mm-mm.
It has paid
It's
off
hype time.
in a huge, huge way. Chronic has been integral to the success of the Ultimates. The potential we all knew was
Ooh,
there.
here we go.
He'll circle around on this and try to keep it in
Good,
the zone
50.
with LJ with a full tank, but he'll retreat with beast mode coming on.
Oh,
This is awkward for first killer.
this
Has
is a
to go
shot.
low.
Oh, he got him,
Still
dude.
gets
He
two
got
on
the
it.
save.
Tommy couldn't get the touch. Daniel, what has he got in the locker? This time, a 50 to beast mode. Beautiful first touch off the ceiling to himself. Has he got the reset? Tries to get the low 50.
I just realized they did not take
Tell
their
you
time
what,
out.
this
They're going to
Ultimates
wait.
defense has been so impressive this series.
Look at LJ again, very, very aggressive. The side of him that we've seen flashes of, but never to this extent as we start 25. Eckerd angle down, but Beast Mode's got it all sized up. You can see Ultimate's kind of
LJ.
swarming in the offensive
Very
end,
uncomfortable
off the
touch,
ball.
but it works out. Goes
NRG
right in Chronic's
unfazed.
favor.
Chronic gonna take this himself. What can he set up this time? Absolutely nothing, thanks to Atomic and Daniel.
Beast mode tries to get the pinch.
Pass
All about
first
killer.
shot.
No, he's going to go the shot. It actually caught Atomic by surprise. Dan
Daniel,
ready to scoop it up.
getting
Can he get
wild.
one more dunk? He does. First killer right there. Atomic
Ooh,
just not straight enough on that ball. Let's see first killer now.
Dude.
Room to work. Dan into the
Good
challenge.
50.
Loses the 50 to beast mode. Two members of NRG in the
Oh!
corner. Beast mode found an angle. Is it in?
Oh,
No,
first!
just off the corner.
First, what a save!
That's still a tricky clearance from First Killer, too. First step, of course, not own goaling there. LJ got around one. The one
What
is
a
beast mode. That's
save!
going to be a huge help for Ultimate as he kind of scrambles to get back into the play. First Killer trying to keep this away from him. Chronic dribbles right by. Gets the shot through traffic.
Dude,
and
that
Atomic
almost
just
found
gonna
its way.
beat
Oh, it's in, it's in, it's in, it's in. LJ, 100%. Let's go, LJ.
Chronic is absolutely getting to work, and he's done it again, setting
Oh
up
my
LJ,
gosh.
recognizing the
If
free
Ultimates can
backboard.
do it here, it's going to be a climb for NRG.
And that's huge for the Ultimates. Chronic is online, but if they can get LJ up to where we know he can be, it's going to be scary signs for NRG.
2 goals from LJ, 2 including the overtime winner from First Killer.
Oh,
and an
that's
overtime
scary.
winner out of Chronic. There's your offense from the Ultimates. It has not been plentiful, and you wouldn't expect it to be against
Chronic,
NRG,
big boom. Over to
but it
first,
is
first
better.
shot.
And that's a missile out of First
Atomic,
Killer.
what
Also
a
sent
save,
away,
bro.
but NRG letting
That was
Ultimates get way
nasty.
too
The
close to their own net
the
for their
reflexes
liking.
on that.
Oh, he's beating him here. First
Oh,
goal still got the
first
touch. He got
catching
beat to the
Daniel
ball.
off of the
He's
ceiling.
ready for the follow. Chronic gets 2. It's LJ waiting.
Oh, here we go.
Atomic
Daniel
keeping them in it with
has
that
some
huge
time.
Save previously. First Killer's shot
Oh,
was top corner
Chronic shuts him
every day of
down.
the week. It's a beautiful touch from First Killer. He's actually got mid boost too. Allowed Ultimates to keep possession. Atomic's got 0. Chronic throws it up the beast mode. Won't be able to work it downfield. Actually, LJ's pre-jump. He's got another free double.
No
LJ
way.
Down. Anyone there? No. This time Ultimates gonna play the slow game. First Killer, Sealy.
Oh!
Saves
First
everything.
Killer slows it
Beast
down.
mode reads him.
Very smart.
And
Ooh,
the
but that
difference
50,
between that and
that was not
what we saw out of
favorable.
the 1v1s, eventually you do have to take a shot. You have those extra defenders to cover all the options. Now a ball deep into Ultimate's territory, sent out by Chronic only for the moment. Only LJ to beat
LJ.
it. Beast mode.
I don't know why, but in
Changing up
my
speed,
head, I saw that coming. I
See,
like
LJ thought
saw him
Beast Mode
jumping
was gonna
out
be
way
far
too far.
quicker on this
Look at
play.
his car's angled the wrong
That
way.
was a massive mistake to not get a single piece of that ball. He had 100 boosts coming off the
Yeah,
near
he had
post.
100 boosts, and he
Beast Mode
just
had no
jumped
other
the wrong
option. He was low
direction.
in the tank. He pre-flips the shot. NRG find a goal out of nothing.
Uh-oh.
Maybe 2.
Another one. No, what a save!
Oh my!
Indeed.
I thought LJ had that. I thought LJ truly had that. Again, very close. Dude, that was flashing. Oh my.
How often does this happen? Ultimates in control. One mistake leads to 2.
Yeah,
2 goals
exactly.
win.
This is
NRG
where it
with the lead.
happens. Like one
9 seconds
oopsie
of tying up
leads to
this
2
series.
oopsies,
Here
and
is
that's the name of the
Scam
game for First
the
Killer.
redirect. Beast mode, keeping pressure on. Atomic. It's a little heat check to the sidewall. Chronic has to go now. See if Ultimates can play some attacking
And NRG just like
style of
capitalize
they're
on
behind.
that.
They have to push. Usually they're in defense. They want to counter-attack. They've got to go
Close
right now.
one.
Over to the corner now, First Killer. Met by Beast Mode again. Again, Beast Mode's 50s in this series. And just against Ultimates in general. He does not lose many. That one's just
Oh,
given away, and First
nice
Killer
save,
cleaned up his own
First.
mess. Beast Mode again has that one pounded out to the corner, but they are not out of the zone. Look at, I mean, you could put circus music to this defensive effort
You could
right now
put
out of
circus
Ultimates. They are
music
being
to this defense.
scrambled in every direction. Finally get out of the zone. They may get something out of this, but good defense coming
LJ
in from the
jumping,
back.
he missed. LJ
And NRG
falling
can
apart.
Turn this into offense, and it could be backbreaking. in
Aaron's
game
statements
4.
couldn't be more
Doing
true.
nice
It
beat.
really depends on LJ, and
Oh, gee, I love
That's
another look at that
2
First Killer save, pre-jump
shots
top
that
corner off
came
the
in
mistake. That was ridiculous. Beast mode
because
finds a
of
double, doesn't
LJ.
get it online.
and then a missed
Daniel
shot opportunity
Looking to
because of
drop the hammer
LJ.
on this Ultimates defense. Next goal will be game. They might have found it. He does get the demo. They just need to keep it down here. Ultimates pinned. Beast mode flicking. They're so low. Chronic with the clear. It's got to get down the other end. LJ, pre-flip.
Oh.
First Killer keeps it up. Is there one last chance for Ultimates? Oh my God, it's back on
Oh,
net.
that was it. That was
They
nasty.
gave them a look in with a cheeky smile, but NRG, hang on. We got a tie ball game.
Yeah, I guess. NRG just decided they were going to make that as close as they possibly could, short of, you know, dribbling the ball right to their own goal line. But it works out. Play keep away. Get the ball down to ground as we look back at how Game 4 panned out. Atomic, that hairline save.
When LJ's on, LJ is on. When he's not on,
then
he's
NRG
not on.
came alive again. Beast mode. It didn't matter that he didn't have many options. The defense don't know that, and what the defense don't know will hurt them. Then this near miss right on the goal line.
Get a 2-2 game. You can see now, Atomic has overtaken Rise. For
Wow, look at that.
Atomic
overtook Rise. Atomic is #1 in all-time LAN games played. 305
Think about
LAN
his career
games played.
and the
Could you
longevity you have to
imagine?
have, and the volume of games in the open era that have boosted these numbers so
Yeah,
much.
305
And to still be
LAN
on top
games.
of the game, as he has been.
That's the most ever.
Just
That's
a
a lot.
remarkable career, and
For the
still
RLCS.
counting. Trying to claim another major title.
306 games in a fair few against First Killer
It's
on the other
almost
side.
a year of LAN
Some
games.
fantastic battles.
That's a
in North
year
America
worth
on
of LAN games right there.
See who can take the lead, who can move on a match point, one step closer to the grand final here in Birmingham. It's LJ.
How many hours is that? Would that be? Was it 305, 306?
Well, help out, he tried. Couldn't find the angle.
And let's just round it off and say each one was a 5-minute match. A lot of those are going to be overtimes
in
or
this game.
longer, but
Finding none. Remember, First Killer
what would that math be?
scored 2 seconds into a game.
305,
in this series.
306 times
LJ
5.
coming on. Oh, he was thinking about it. Had to put on the brakes. Now Chronic with LJ retreating. First Killer starting to creep up as well. That's going to go right across to LJ. Both teams waiting for the other to flinch. Might as well be trying to get blood out of a stone. Atomic trying to at least get in the way, insert himself into the play. And First Killer, I'm not sure he might have been on the same page there with LJ. The pass not quite where it needed to be.
Dang.
That just leads to a blistering
Daniel.
shot out of Daniel. That still
Sized it
just
up
managed
too
to
much.
miss the mark.
Absolutely rifled it, but it's offline. Scoreless in game 5, both sides. There's a nice doink.
Ooh,
It's got to be open as well.
that's gotta
Where's the
be it.
defense? Ultimate's on the corner.
Oh, what a
First Killer's
pinch.
pitched it. Oh, they fell asleep on the transition. And 3 members of NRG could not find the net. LJ looking to catch. Atomic popping up the corner. Has
Big
beast mode.
pass.
The 50 will help. First Killer dunking. Yeah, I think it could have been, it should have been 1-0 to NRG there, but Ultimates, as they've done so often, defending like their lives depend on it.
Well, Beast Mode started to creep up on that play. Was waiting for Atomic to be able to feed him. Good defending out of Ultimates, disrupting that play. Kind of bringing everything
Oh,
to a stalemate.
First,
Coming
nice
up on the
shot.
halfway mark. Still scoreless. What else is new? LJ and First Killer end up on the wing. It's only Chronic there for the defensive effort. And then everybody ends up jumbled up in the corner. And
This one's
Ultimates
pretty
be feeling
even
little
right now. It's a little
fortunate
bit of
that
back
they
and
did not
forth.
get caught out there because NRG certainly had an opportunity.
First Killer pre-flipping. Really nice speed from Atomic. He set up beast mode. LJ gets enough on it. First Killer's found himself downfield. Look at the space.
What
Look
a
at the
pass.
covered
Oh,
by Dan.
great
3 on 1
shutdown.
if they go quick. The Chronic trying to cut, trying to help out First Killer. It's awkward. Ultimates playing end-to-end rock at the moment. LJ's been dunked. LJ's been dunked.
What a save.
Beast mode could not get a hand, could not get a shot online. That clears downfield. Daniel, easy enough. LJ's there, huge reset. Beast mode, ceiling, one more. Can he find the mid-touch? No. Atomic's just going to keep that ball in the blue half.
Ultimates have done an excellent job on Beast Mode. This is going to sound silly. He's only scored 3 goals in this series. He usually goes off for quite a bit more against this squad. Chronic's going to leave that one for LJ. Patiently bringing it over to the side. Atomic taking his time, waiting on him. And just very patient defending. Beast Mode takes over after the demo by Atomic. This is still in a dangerous.
Oh, that was smart. He like jumped in beast mode, threatened the shot the whole time, and then just jumped away. That was real smart. What a play. Good comms. Faking.
Yeah, they did an excellent job against Beast Mode until that point. So he had him hypnotized. Chronic stopped by Beast Mode. First killer looking maybe for LJ, but Daniel's in the way. Here comes NRG, only one to beat, but the one is LJ.
Tommy doesn't find top left. First killer up, Beast Mode pre-jumping.
God.
He's been fantastic in midfield defense this series. 45 seconds for NRG to move on to match point ultimates. And they find the all-important equalizer. First killer up, 40 boost. Delayed reset, uses it now. Beast Mode has to go. First killer almost dunking that one in.
The way NRG plays, it may not surprise you. Talked to Garrett a little bit yesterday. He said they don't mind these low-scoring games. Actually kind of prefer them, find them very entertaining. Just that
I will say, one of the good things that the Ultimates are doing is they're really utilizing one another.
Them to no end. That goes off the crossbar.
Considering that they're all very mechanical players instead of just relying on mechanics, I see a lot of passing plays coming out.
Not much in the tank at all. And the final countdown now for NRG to get 2 shots at match point. LJ needs Chronic to turn on this. And he finally does.
Here we go.
LJ has Chronic down low, and he just couldn't get it on top. NRG, as much of a battle as it has been. 2 shots
game advantage.
Closing out the ultimate.
Fantastic performance from NRG. That goal is so crucial. Beast Mode. Pretty much 1v2,
Man, these are close.
1v3 situation.
One goal.
And he had them all done.
Just one goal.
Dan with the only goal of that game. Now they're 1 game away. They're on match point, and that's enough for Sad Junior to call a timeout. Ultimates will take a breather and reset.
Well, you can't take it with you, so you might as well. Little pause icon about to disappear from over top of the Ultimates logo, as they now get a little extra time. Try and figure out how they stay alive
First one.
at the major. Get one more shot at it. Go to Champions Field against, again, an NRG team that can say what you want about the offense, but when the defense is as good as it has been, I worried about them against Falcons. Thought, okay, there's a Falcons team that shoots a lot.
Oh, you just called me and you see, oh, my bad.
Well, they did. They controlled Falcons.
I'm so sorry. I didn't even see. I gotta
survive in
hold on.
Try to do the same now against a high-power Ultimates offense as well.
Let me give you a call back.
You can see Sad Junior, coach of Ultimates, running them through their paces now. They've got 2 games to win back-to-back to enter the grand finals in Birmingham. I'd say he's got step 1 completed, Stacks. Look good.
Yes, sir.
He can tick that thing off. Look at that
respect
suit.
that too.
I've seen it. Asathu, on the other hand, he's going for the... well, it looks like he could sub in at any moment with a playing kit on. Ultimates. You think these 1-0 games, as you said, they suit NRG. So solid in these situations. So strong on land. We saw the Game 7 before. Can they get the job done? I mean, T-Bates mentioned this Game 6, Neo Tokyo not being NA's best friend, but this is NA versus NA. Someone's got to win.
Yeah, you got fans on the other side with K-Corp and Furia going, well, good, I hope they both lose. Not going to happen here. There must be a winner at Neo Tokyo. If it's NRG, we've got our first grand finalist. It'll be them for the 12th time in the last year. Beast Mode has that just go a little bit wide. We are off and running. Many iconic maps here, CJ. A lot of history for both Atomic and First Killer, not just together, but individually on this very map.
Will we get our 3rd Game 7 today? So much magic happens when we come together from all corners of the globe to watch them rock. Here is Chronic. Left wall with space, with boost. There's the reset. Beast Mode covering every option. LJ in now. He wanted that corner. He's actually going to land on it. Cut rotation straight away. NRG playing a lot of defense. And Chronic turn. Has to wait. Has to respect this atomic touch. It's awkward front post defense. Beast Mode's beaten 2. LJ right there to keep it close.
Okay.
That's a good job by Chronic recovering as well. Is a little indecisive at midfield, but didn't bite on it. Made the more conservative choice. Didn't get caught out.
Oh, okay.
Now first killer right down the middle. Beast Mode, who else? There to meet him. He has just been everywhere for NRG.
Okay.
You know, a name we haven't said a whole lot throughout this series. He's had some opportunities. He's been outstanding defensively over the past couple of series. Daniel, been a little passive on the offensive end. 3 assists, does have 1 goal to his credit. First killer trying to pop that out for Chronic coming on, and he's got there just
Nice
through
shot.
on the lower right side.
You can see LJ off the corner in Beast Mode. That's a beautiful cut from First Killer. He pops it up. Gives Chronic a massive window to slot it home. Bottom right found, first goal. That's step 1. 3 minutes from Champfield.
Had been only 1 goal for the Ultimates in the past couple of games. 2 games that NRG have used to get on match point. Now LJ's in front, and that one's blocked out. Beast Mode just getting back in time, and they put First Killer too far. Atomic just launches right by him.
FK had to dodge the bump, but he got too close to Atomic, who has ripped it
I was going to say,
from
if it
the
was any
halfway
higher
line.
than a 70,
NRG,
50, 80,
they strike back.
50, 90, I'd be like, ooh.
4 goals to lead all scorers for Atomic.
50, 70.
What an impressive season he's had here with NRG.
Yeah, that's really good. That's not that, like, that's
Beast Mode
solid.
and LJ.
And that's
both end up in the
very,
corner.
very
Atomic just roll one back. Here we had Daniel in support. Here goes Atomic again. Every time, I'm sure Ultimate's just in the back of their minds thinking, oh, not again.
Yeah.
Trying to try the slow play, but again,
What a
against
pass.
Beast Mode, nothing to work with. Another rip shot from First Killer, and he sniped top left. Oh, the placement here from both these squads in Game 6 has been sublime.
What's an infield from LJ, recognizing where the space is, on the fly, rips it across the First
Chris,
Killer,
I would go do it. I mean, if you've got...
who rockets it into the top left corner.
And you're able to...
And get the lead once
pay it
again.
off over time.
Daniel,
Like, that's a
low
nasty-
boost, slow back. Chronic with 0. NRG looking to push. First Killer keeps it on top of his car, loses the 50 on purpose, has Chronic and LJ behind. Here is Chronic with 40, delays the flip, goes the reset. That block will be straight in LJ's lap off the ceiling. Double to himself, triple to himself. Oh, NRG nearly own goaling off the rebound. Ultimates, if they can get 1 more here in the
even
final
sevens
2
are still
minutes,
fine. Like, you wouldn't
would
have to
give them
really-
room to breathe.
Sometimes you don't, like, they're cool, but you don't
Trying to get through to that back wall, past the defender.
It's really not that required.
Create those opportunities, get the defense shifting. Been successful for Ultimates. Got a goal out of it earlier in this game alone, but that one sent out by Beast Mode. Chronic right there in midfield. He's been there a couple of times.
As long as you're got more than
Out
16,
first.
you're solid.
Didn't have much behind that shot at all. And NRG making one of the easier saves they're going to make here in a game that they could close out Ultimates with.
Yeah, and I mean, half a year, and then you already
Champs
gotta
Field,
pay it
though,
off. That
looming
feels good. And
on the
if you're
horizon
gonna
if
last
Ultimates can hold
longer
this
than half
for the
a
next
year,
70 seconds.
Right there.
Don't we
with
love Game 7s
pretty
on
much
land?
the same
Seems like
last
every team does as well. They can't help but get to Champfield. Minute left. NRG want to finish it here. Beast Mode, great chance. Doesn't fire, doesn't find the shot. Here is First Killer, 15 boost. Chronic has to wait underneath. He's got a full tank.
I'm a little biased right now because
Beast Mode.
really want
Tries to get to work. Delayed flip straight to Daniel off the corner. First Killer's awkward. He's in trouble. Atomic speed. Oh my goodness. And they might be able to score. Oh, Chronic saved his own goal.
Yeah, and I'm
He had First Killer ready. He had LJ ready to go.
feel a little,
NRG breathed a sigh of relief for now, but they've still got 30 to find one.
Neo Tokyo continues to haunt NA teams. Even though there has to be a winner, it's never going to be pretty. First Killer and LJ look like they're 50-ing each other. Chronic will bring this through, try to calm things down now for Ultimates. You can afford to make that mistake when you have a lead. Atomic pinch downfield, beast mode, has options in the mid, and first killer with an aggressive challenge. Nothing in the tank for Atomic. Final countdown before we go to Champions Field. Can they keep this in the air? They do. The team pool shot, got it in front, but Ultimates will down it. And we
especially, I mean, if you can throw $600 at it
every single month, that's great. Then literally you'll be done within a half a year, and that can be the last few, like I said, years.
Buckle up.
I'm just now coming up to
It's been a long day of rock. And it's only going to get better. Champ Field, third time today on Champ Sunday here in Birmingham. T-Base mentioned NA not liking Neo Tokyo. Maybe it's just NRG. They've crumbled again.
You remember all the drama from the World Championship, which still doesn't feel like that long ago. And the level of play, the level of competition, the parity between all of these teams has not changed much. Once you get to this stage, there are razor-thin margins that separate these teams. NRG has also taken their timeout, the luxury of holding on to it, getting those two middle games to go up 3-2. They knew they could take a little extra time. But again, with both of these timeouts, listen, both coaches get to talk to their players, and you took the two of the best in the business on the North American side with Sathu and Sad Jr.
Two of the best right here. And Sathu just has to get the boys online. I think you mentioned Daniel before. In that Falcon series, his offense was incredible. He's certainly been quiet in this semi-final so far. One game can change all that. Always say Champions Field Game 7. It's all about moments. Who's going to step up? Who's going to take their chance when they get it?
It's going to be work.
And these two sides know each other better than anyone.
Score lines in this series. If you're just joining us, first of all, where you've been, we forgive you. 2-0, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 1-0, 2-1. That's how close it has been. Very little separate NRG and the Ultimates. Only a short distance on the stage, nothing on the scoreboard as we get set for Champions Field. Game 7 to send somebody to the grand finals. Fire up and let's roll!
No excuses, 5 minutes of the best rock you've got off the kickoff.
Yeah,
First killer straight away. Down into Daniel's lap. Launches it across. Beast mode up. Aggressive from NRG. Beast mode
Game 7, ladies and gentlemen.
Covered by the Ultimates. Defense.
All right. I love you, Chris.
They've got to keep it up here. Beast mode putting the heat on them.
Yes. All right. I'll talk to you later.
Who will blink?
Bye.
So few mistakes.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Dude, that last game was absolutely insane. Ultimates holding it down.
Daniel circling back. I wonder if the teams will play maybe a little more
Ooh.
understanding
Ultimate.
what's at
Can
stake.
they take
Will the
it?
nerves get to them?
I don't know, man. This is
Also
close.
to the prize.
Let's go.
With time has Chronic
First
underneath.
killer.
Reset.
Nice reset.
Handled
LJ.
by Beast mode. You can see LJ.
Keep that pressure on.
Trying to keep it close. When do you go aggressive? When do you sit back? When do you choose to
Nice,
strike?
Chronic.
Over the top of Atomic.
I mean, even if the Ultimates don't take it here, which I'm feeling they got some good momentum. This is crazy to come toe-to-toe with the final boss.
Thing on a back off. Daniel's no boost. There's a big miss though. LJ doesn't get a hand on it.
90 seconds gone by. First killer. Oh, Atomic just got a piece of that ball. Would have been promising for Ultimates.
Very awkward.
Ooh,
first.
Daniel's there, so to his feet.
Oh.
Trickles across, and nobody could jump in. But it would have been a huge strike. That one intercepted by Chronic. First killer. Made it awkward.
Oh my gosh, dude.
NRG
NRG are peppering.
That sails high. And Atomic just waiting, but the ball goes by him. First killer only has Daniel to beat. Atomic circling in behind him as well.
Talk about moments. Dan had an open net there. Couldn't get any power on the shot. It was above the crossbar. Here he is now. 17 boost. Reset. First killer.
What a
Takes it to the
save.
safety net of the corner, but it's only in the lap of Atomic. I get 2 on it. Low boost for ultimates. 42. First killer's found his first 100. Here is Daniel. Chooses to back off. Oh, big mistake though. Doesn't get the touch. First killer
Oh my.
has 2 of NRG in the air. LJ is overcommitted
Dude,
to touch. And he's got
every
no boost.
single, the last 3 series, all of them, best of 7s.
First killer finds one. Ultimates have found their way into the orange half.
What a dive by Chronic. Not a lot of boost for Atomic. They'll still have a go. LJ swiftly sends it away. Beast mode. Got his eyes set on the lower part of the net.
No,
Trying to go low
this
with
is
quick
just
reset as
semis.
well. Now Daniel, second touch
Every
there.
game has
Beast
gone to
mode.
best of 7.
Find a way to hit up Atomic. Well defended through 3 minutes. And the tension continues to grow.
And then there's
No
one more
score
semis.
between Ultimates and NRG
And then the
on
finals.
Champs Field.
It's huge from Chronic. Both his teammates were open net momentarily. Daniel trying to get across LJ.
What a
Ultimate
save!
sitting in net. Not scrappy from both teams. They've given it an
Oh.
opening. It's just Daniel.
Oh.
He's huge. He hits the challenges. First killer now. Ultimates. They had a chance. Well, neither side playing perfect. Who can make the most of it? Who can take their opportunity when they get it?
Oh, do it, LJ.
Anybody going to take a big risk? Dive
Atomic.
in, try to make a play.
Collecting it
LJ
up.
diving at
Nice
Atomic.
dunk.
First killer, beast mode, both up. Goes the way of NRG. Daniel just throw it in the net, and Chronic brings it
Chronic,
back
what a
for the
flip.
stop, but now beast mode
Oh.
crossbar. Oh, that could be haunting.
It was wide open. It was wide open. That could have been it. 1 minute left.
I literally said it at the
Atomic,
same time as you. Dude,
That's the reset.
it is
Full boost.
wild.
First killer scoops up the 100. Beast mode recognizing the space. And Ultimates get a chance down the other end.
NRG are
Daniel
definitely
covering.
holding more of the
Huge
pressure, I've got to
touches coming
say.
up. 45 seconds. Chronic pops it across.
There we go, first killer with
another
the demo.
Showing the aggression. Here is Dan. First FK. It's like a movie. Drop down save.
It's like a movie.
They've tried those drop down shots, and every time Ultimates have had a man up on the crossbar to make sure it doesn't
Oh,
get
LJ. Oh, LJ.
Denied at the goal line by Atomic. LJ lurking, and he can't dive in there.
This is it. 20 seconds. LJ, can he get around one? He goes to fake beast mode. All of NRG front post.
What
there,
a
low
shutdown.
boost. First killer.
It's in.
Can he get one?
It's in. First killer. 14 seconds. The ultimates.
First killer. Trying to
You're gonna be on a little later after this. Yeah, I'll probably take a little break, but I'll probably jump back on. I want to also spend some time with Yana being our last day off until we got to get back into work. Oh! Oh, fake shot! It's off! Beast mode! They couldn't do it! The Ultimates are taking down the bosses of NA! It's down! It's down! I said it! I said it! The Ultimates are gonna take it, and they took it! I knew it! Holy! I put my money on the Ultimates. Look at that.
North America's #1 seed topples
And I got it. I got extra money.
to the #2.
Woo! GG, the Ultimate.
To his second major final.
Man.
With a chance to be a 2-time champ. And LJ. Well, this
Look
has
at
been a
Beast.
dream Sunday
Beast
for him
is
so
so
far.
mad. Well, there you go, Yana. You got your beast mode falling down.
His best shot.
Well, there goes my life savings.
And he has capitalized.
Something about it. I was like, no. I'm gonna.
Deservedly
This
so.
team looked
For
really
just a
good
moment
at this land
on
so
First
far.
Killer and Chronic, who both were spectacular in that series, especially in crunch time, in overtime. And First Killer
Look
with
at him.
2
He's
game
pumped.
winners
He's like,
out of the
let me get
series.
that last little swig of water.
It's enough to propel him to yet another major final and another shot at glory.
We mentioned Game 7
Wow.
being all about moments. Who can take their chance, take their opportunity. I'm sure the desk will be going over it in the review, but boy, there were some chances for NRG there. They will be stewing on those missed opportunities. Beast mode with a couple to fire. The crossbar was found. They had open nets. It was a beautiful set play. The double fake kick.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen. They did it.
Beast mode couldn't get the job done. It is
Look at
all
that.
about
Oh,
ultimates.
dude, there were so many close moments. Right there, those last 2 games, though, the ultimates just really clutched up.
First killer on the boys as our very first grand final. That's a good feeling, right?
There's our boy first.
It's an amazing feeling.
Well, we were speaking a little bit earlier, and you said all I required was to just sit back and take a deep breath. Can it really be that simple to reset?
Yeah, for me, after game 5, when we we're going to game 6, I just like took a deep breath and I was like, this is the game I play every single day. If I just chill and like get my head on straight, I know what I'm doing and we'll just win.
Well, this was the first series you boys have actually played today. Did you get a chance to check out the NRG versus Falcons game?
Yeah, I was watching it a little bit. I thought that energy didn't look that great in that series, so I was like kind of confident. But yeah.
Did it help inform you guys whatsoever heading into this series, having watched that game?
Not really. I think we like have how energy plays like pretty down. Like we scrim them like every day and you know at home, and we play them at regionals every single time. So we know how.
Yeah.
They play.
So that kind of goes back to what I was saying though. This could be at the damage.
Talk to me about discussions
But
that took place during that.
we'll see because the Ultimates is
pretty
moving
much
on to the
just,
grand
like,
finals, not
telling each other
NRG.
to just chill out because we were just like banging the ball too much, playing too fast, and we just needed to chill and take a second. So that's what we did, and it worked out.
Some might say a little bit too chill because you guys seem to love your overtimes. Why do you think it was that you were taking us right down to the wire?
I think during that series, like we would take a lead and then we would just like mess something up, like something very simple, and then like I don't know, we just couldn't hold leads in that series.
Final question. You are going to be facing either Carmine Core in the grand finals or Furia. Who do you want to face?
I want to face Carmi Corp.
Why?
Because I think NA is the better region, so like I just want to take them down.
What do we think?
Oh, NA's the better region, he says. Boo.
You set yourself up for that one now. Good luck and have fun for the grand finals, and congratulations for making it.
Thank you.
The Ultimates will play for the title of Birmingham.
NA's
Major
back, baby.
Champion.
NA is back.
Nah, he beats
Maybe,
the
we'll see.
allegations here, moves forward, first killer. We'll finish at minimum top
So
2.
that
maybe
really could
finally
give them
get
a
that
lot of the
first.
confidence
This will be round 2 of
that
his
they
grand
need
finals
to
run. He
win
wants
this
K-Corp
grand
also
final.
wants to take down Batira.
Yeah.
For some revenge
But
there,
we're gonna
but
have
also
to
for
see.
LJ.
We'll have to see.
Massive congrats to him. It's his first grand finals at an international event, and the Ultimates. It went the distance. We expected.
All right,
it.
I'm
We
gonna
expected
take
it to be
my.
very,
I got some
defensive heavy, and it was. It was
dirty
just
dishes
one shot.
here. I'm gonna
First
take
killer
these
making some
out.
big plays
I'm
by
gonna
the end
stand
of
up
that
and
series.
stretch,
One
get a
bump,
little
beautiful.
walk in, because those
And
I just
also,
watched
one bump and also one
3
missed shot as well
back-to-back
for Beast Mode.
They missed a lot
of shots.
That was open.
game
That was
sevens.
open.
The first
They
one
missed a
wasn't
lot
on
of shots.
stream, but I watched it, and
I've
that
never
was
been
crazy.
more-
So I'll be right back, everyone.
I've never been more upset about
You
a
guys
fake
do the same.
kickoff
Get
not
up, take a
working
stretch,
out. That was
go for a walk.
such a cool
I'll see you
play.
back in
Like
5
the
minutes.
double fake kickoff that creates this moment of everyone kind of like haphazardly going, oh, this is what we planned for, and yet the perfect 1, 2, 3 pass to the crossbar. Like, please. Like, oh, it was so cool.
Listen.
Yeah, there was pretty much the story of the entire series of just half chances, and then the shot was not good enough. There were so many times where it was underhit, so many times it was just put wide. The training pack is shots you shouldn't miss. I would recommend maybe a little bit of time on there.
Ooh, man, this is a good series, though, man. Look, I had both these squads coming in. I really am about top 5 teams in the world, if not top 4. They both showed out in this set. I know they both play a lot of defense. They're both comfortable winning games 2-1 or 1-0. That's just how NA's playing at the top at the moment. It's really just a midfield battle. It's all about execution. You get your chance. You have to make it count. Right here. Simple plays like that, just making the defender work in net. Beast Mode capitalized right there, but Ultimates, they never gave up. NRG, they win the next 2 games right here. They win that game 4, and they win the game 5. You heard FK on the Veracity interview. He just said, listen, we had to take our time, chill. We know we can still win.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what they did.
It was so incredibly close. But the Ultimates, they finally get over that hump, right, of energy. It's always energy this.
And that shot right there, my God.
Yeah, that slot was perfect by First Killer. This bump by LJ knocks Beast Mode to the stratosphere, and then First Killer can
we don't
saw
the 3-man. Where's the 3-man play? Where's the 3-man? We got to see how he missed.
Yeah, if they have a way to show us that overtime, or that, not overtime, but that final moment, that'd be amazing. But I think we're going to be talking about this one. We're going to be talking about this one for a while.
Well, yeah, we'll be talking about it for a while because, I mean, NRG, they need to hit the shooting packs. But also, on the other end, though, is the Ultimate squad that went all the way against an NRG squad who, like you said, Gibbs, like you said, Wade, NRG was 5-1 regionally, but Ultimates over the last 3, they're 2-1 against them. So the tide is starting to turn. Ultimates are getting that much better. And FK, paired up with LJ, are in the grand finals in their first ever LAN together. That means something.
And both of them are international killers as well. Like LJ, he destroys Europe. First Killer used to destroy Europe. Now he's back on that trend again. So maybe international play is what they want for this grand final.
Do we actually have, I believe we actually have the play here. We can show you guys the final moment again in multi-directions. Everybody misses on the kickoff.
The pass.
1, 2,
Oh my gosh.
3.
But listen, that's what I thought. I thought they didn't even need to pass it. LJ was just going to get bumped.
He's got,
LJ was just going to get bumped.
It was still open. Daniel went for the bump on LJ, and he went for the angle save on LJ, but there was a slot there for Beast Mode to hit it.
I mean, that was a tough shot, though. LJ was covering up. I mean, he could have shoot it right. He has to shoot it bottom left.
Yeah.
The easier play is just go bump LJ.
Take a shot, yeah.
It's just to go bump LJ.
Yep.
Both of them go bump him and just let Daniel shoot it. But they went for the team play. You can't be mad about the team play.
No.
If you're Ultimates fan, you can't be mad about the fact that Beast Mode couldn't net that one just that time.
Oh, they're very happy about that.
They're very happy about that. And now the Ultimates, man, woo, taking out a crowd favorite NRG, ending the LAN grand final streak with the whole team. I can't get more.
No, the grand final streaks are officially over now. 2 events in a row. NRG misses. The question marks starting to form more strongly around this roster. Is this a slump? Is this some sort of an issue they actually need to solve, or is this just 2 super unlucky events? Either way, the Ultimates in the grand finals.
Yeah, and I think this is very important for not only the Ultimates, but also for Karmine Corp, because they came into this event, new rosters, they had teams that they needed to try and chase. Vitality for the blue wall. We had the Ultimates trying to finally catch up and overtake NRG. I would say both rosters will think that their work during the offseason has worked out.
Absolutely. Well, folks, if you're enjoying watching the tournament, you're like, you know what, it'd be kind of fun to see it from a different perspective. Twitch.tv/RLEsports. You can check out the crowd cam. Sit out in the audience, sort of be like a member of our audience here in Birmingham, but in Rocket League. Instead, you're in-game, sitting like one of the eggs, hanging out there.
And honestly, watching that final play, that 3-man passing play was probably a really cool experience from that angle. Because you could see it development. You could see it. The camera crew did a great job getting the atomic angle and then the initial pass from the player perspective, but the crowd angle was definitely probably just as good.
If you want to have a little bit of what the experience is like casting Rocket League, pull up both streams, have them both next to each other on 2 monitors. That's oftentimes what we do. We have 2 different perspectives going on, so we can kind of get information from one if it's not on the other screen there. So twitch.tv/RLEsports. Enjoy that style of broadcast. Maybe send it to your mom, send it to your friends there, folks. We've got 2 more matches on, 2 more matches on the day. It's been a long weekend, folks. We got 1 team in the grand finals. It's time to find out, is this NA versus EU, or is it for the first time in the history of RLCS, NA versus South America?
South America's never been there before, and that is, we talk about final bosses of NRG, like K-Corp is the ultimate final boss of this whole event. So Furia, tough task.
Yep, and they've been here before. They did it against Moist over in Dallas the first time around. It was a Game 7 where it was a worldie, and then suddenly completely shut down in that semifinals. So do not want history to repeat itself.
They have been here before. Can they make it that step further, folks? All eyes will be on Furia as they take on the blue wall. That and more coming up after the break.
By Progressive Insurance. Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your car, home, motorcycle, commercial auto, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at progressive.com.
It's me, your dry skin. I'm craving something we're missing. The ceramides in CeraVe. CeraVe, developed with dermatologists, contains 3 essential ceramides to replenish ones I've lost and help restore my natural barrier. So I can lock in moisture and we can feel it long after. We're in this together. With CeraVe, we have what we need to stay protected.
CeraVe, the #1 dermatologist-recommended skincare brand.
New Airhead Sour Bars. They start sour.
Hi, I'm Carol.
And they stay sour.
Hi, I'm Carol.
Airheads have more fun.
Find grilled chicken breast strips in the freezer aisle. Tyson.
Here you go, buddy.
Thanks, Dad.
My dad taught me to seek adventure, to respect nature.
Wow, almost there.
To love it.
It's beautiful.
Do you love it?
And now I want to protect it for my son and the next generation. That's why I got a Subaru EV.
Wait for me.
The Subaru Solterra, powered by love.
Get great low-rate finance or lease offers on select new Solterra
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
during the Subaru A Lot to Love event.
we are
Going
back.
now.
He's stronger than all of the Avengers.
If they use this to make Jack look bad, I'm gonna crash out. What am I missing? What did I miss? Hold on.
From anyone at all. Maybe I need to show you what I'm capable of.
Avengers are gone. No one's coming to save the day.
GG's the Ultimates. Yeah, GG's. Well done. Here goes my life savings.
Being the hero, there is no higher.
Also, I called an Ultimates final in my non versus
state-of-the-art fraud protection.
Dignitas. Yeah, nice. Choreo, I literally called the same thing. I called it. When we went into this and everyone was like, NRG's gonna win. I was like, watch this. I'm gonna put my Twitch points towards the Ultimates and they're gonna win.
You should go to T-Mobile and they'll give you a brand new iPhone 16 on them. Go to T-Mobile and get iPhone 16 with Apple
Dude,
Intelligence.
Beast Mode was so close. There was a lot of close moments, but just this team, I'm gonna turn this down. We don't need ads yelling at us. This team, like, it's kind of weird because I guess on paper, the Ultimates wouldn't be top tier because it's like Vitality. Like on paper, Vitality would be a top tier team, but just because you on paper you're top tier doesn't mean that you are an actual top tier.
Fruit and blossom, with and without sugar.
Yes, Jen. But First Killer has been notoriously known for being a very fast and mechanical player. He's a very fast mechanical player. And Chronic, same thing. Very fast mechanical player. LJ, also very much a mechanical player. And Aaron, at the beginning of the series, really called it. If LJ is on, then all of them are good. Chronic and First Killer. First Killer looked like a little shaky in the first match. But that was also because NRG came off a really hot series. They needed time to warm up. But LJ, when he wasn't on, it looked like the Ultimates were definitely falling apart. And this is the furthest that LJ has ever made it. I don't think he's ever made it to a semifinals, let alone a grand finals. Have I opened my drops yet? I have opened. Oh, let's go ahead and I haven't. See what I got. I got these two to claim. Let me claim Yana's. Yeah, I have opened a couple of my drops. Let's see. We got time. Let's go ahead and let's open them. Let's see what we get. Got 3 minutes until we start. But I don't know how this is going to work. If NRG would have won, I think I would have put whoever made it to the grand finals. On the other side, Fury or Carmine Corp, which most likely will be Carmine Corp. Oh, I gotta change the game. That's right. Beat Outlast. I don't know if you guys ever played or beat that game. It's a scary game. Beat it on Insane last night. Wild. Alright, there we go. Where am I going? Nope, garage. Let's open up our drops. See what we get. Whoa! 3 imports. I got an import. A snake decal. Oh my god. Come on, give me something better. Give me that. I'm gonna click it. Give me that black market. Yeah, we got drops. If you're watching on Twitch, you got to watch on Twitch to get drops. You watch on Twitch, then you can get your drops. So I'm sorry, I'm pulling you guys away from Twitch to watch me. Oh my god, these wheels. Hey, black market. Yeah. And I got these wheels. Guys, I got way too many wheels. I've got a ridiculous amount. I gotta upgrade some of this stuff too. Oh, looks like we're getting back into it. I'm gonna hold on to this one black market. All right, guys. Let's get back to the show at hand. Beast mode. Bummed out. You put all your points on the ultimates? Let's go, Corio. I'm right there with you, man. I've got too many points to put all my points. How many points do I got?
Mentally weak, the players you can't win. You can't just win.
Furia and Carmine Corp. I don't think I can even get any more points. 120,000 points. I feel like that's as furthest as I get, and then I haven't seen it go above 120,000.
All the conversations in the back have been like, so you're predicting Carmine Corp for like both or you're doing a like no one's like, yeah, Furia's actually got a shot.
2,000.
Like, imagine making it to top 4, and the best analysts in the game are all like, yeah, I know you're gonna lose this one.
Oh, that's so nice that you call me one of the best analysts in the game. I don't know about that.
It's a stretch.
I mean, as much as I'd love to see Furia make it to the finals, I don't think so. Carmine Corp have just been on point.
All in sync, they could beat anybody.
But it's Carmine Corp, you know.
I had a lot of points, but then Jen at Worlds happened. GG! Too soon. Too soon.
Competition here in Birmingham. We've got one spot left in the grand finals before that match for the trophy.
Dude, NA back on top. Look at that. 2. Only 1 EU player. 1 EU team. You think it's either KC in 5 or Fury in 6? I could see that if Furia really were popping off. All right, I changed the levels a little bit, so let me know if I have to change them again. Oh, look at him. Blue Army. I gotta say, I like that blue. I never understood why they're the Blue Army, but then they have orange on their shirt. Why is this? They're the blue wall, blue army, and then they have orange. Please, can someone explain this to me? Am I just an uneducated swine, or is there something I'm not aware of?
And the blue wall, they are odds-on favorites to win this from 2 months ago, it seemed. As soon as they won open number 1 in dominant fashion.
Best land finish, 3rd through 4th. Wow, I didn't even know that's their best land finish.
If you want to win the title, and that's a fantastic performance yesterday. And the scariest thing about this team.
Well, this will determine it right here if they do that.
That is an insane.
Oh, that was his best land finish first.
And of course, Raleigh leading all players in goals per game, looking.
Also, best land finish first.
Yeah, I think this guy is the best player in the world coming into Birmingham, and he has had a fantastic tournament so far. All 3 have had their moments.
Jolly.
Where they started in the first round.
If Jolly wins this, then he's definitely going to be in the question for the best player in the world.
Only got better and better
because he has been
3-0 into the playoffs.
Hot all
They've been sitting in
land
the back
long.
for hours, waiting for this moment, waiting to finally play in the semis.
And introducing their opponents on the orange side, representing South America, seeking the region's first ever grand final, Furia!
Dude, I'd be so excited though if Fury won. Right there, there's my boys. There's my boys. They be signing my controller. I've met these guys. Boom. That's my boys. If they win it, I'm going to be flaunting the heck out of my controller. I'm going to put my controller up on eBay for $500. Enough to buy a new Rocket League Steam key.
They just took down 3 world champions.
You know what's funny is I have one of those
They
red
get
PS5
past
controllers.
The blue wall to get into the grand finals here in Birmingham. Lost.
I should have brought my red PS5 one for them to sign. Then it would have been like.
And Lost and Jorfinho both have been playing.
It would have been like the iconic. They have red PS5 or PS4 controllers. I have a red PS4 controller.
They're still here because of Jorfinho and Lost and what they're doing on the offensive end. Yan is being the playmaker.
When I met Jorfinho, I was like, best KBM player ever, and he just gave a good old chuckle.
They've been looking the best.
Good old chuckle, look down at the ground.
All he has to do is play defense, hold down the back line, and still be efficient when he gets the ball touches. If he can do all that with the other 2 dominant OO, they're nice.
And that man there is 1-1 against the French on stage in best of 7s. He lost the Moxie.
I mean, you could
but
say
he took down Team Vitality.
He's lost his
and
birthday buff, but
here, I mean, as you said, Wavepunk, heavy underdogs, this Furia team, but there's something about them when they go back to South America, when they hide away in their home region, they just become such a threat internationally.
It's been there's something about this land. There's something just about the performances both from the Ultimates and from Furia that makes me want to believe that even these giants could be slain.
At some point, you expect Furia to make that grand finals push. It's the same thing with First Go, right? You expect them to get back there at some point. They're too talented to not make it to a grand finals. Last time around in London of 24 is when they made it to a top 4 finish again. They played G2. Very close series, 4-2. The last 2 games, both 2-1 victories for G2. That's how close they have been before to making that grand finals. It's all about that final push now to get there, but they have to do it against Europeans' best.
And they just took out what we consider the other
Did I just miss
European
him?
best squad. Imagine going 2 for 2.
Locked in.
It's wild. They took out a team with 4 world championship titles. There's only 1 left on the field, and that is Drawley. So they can take out all 5 world champions at the moment.
All 5 of them right now. Drawley, a player we have talked about endlessly this event, but yet has been not, I wouldn't say quiet, but he's not been this flashy force. He's not been leading the top 5 plays of the day or anything like that, and yet is always leading in stats.
Yeah, but he's leading goals per game. 1.17 is outstanding from Drawley. On the other side of things, Lost, his stats might not look as impressive there, but he was quieter earlier on in the tournament. I mean, if you look at crowd days, the impact that he's had, which is not a stat, always has been huge.
Oh, yeah. Like, we don't look at numbers when you say
Pre-game poop. Get that pre-game poop in, man.
Right? Yeah. That is what Lost has done so far for this team.
I had to get the pre-game poop
in the moments, where your team really needs you to step up. That's what we've seen from Lost so far.
There he is. I was like, where did he go?
The least from on Fury, which is what makes it so deadly.
100%. And then also, they're just clutch. They had to go up against Vitality all the way to Champions Field. You would expect Zen, Monkey Moon, and Exotic to handle business, but that's not what happened. They handled business. They took advantage of a Zen mistake. They're the ones who capitalized, and they're the ones who are still playing.
And there's one thing that we will know for sure is Furia is going to be confident this entire match. It does not matter if K-Corp's up 3-0. Furia has that aura. They know what they're doing. They are going to be confident.
Furia has that aura
of that team. It's just, can you put it together for 20 minutes versus the best in the world? It's going to be tough.
There's few rosters that I would think in any situation believe in themselves more than Furia does. If no one's got Furia, I know Furia's got Furia.
I mean, you mentioned the aura, but it's
Furia.
self-confidence. The confidence, as you said, they have in each other, in themselves. Yan feels like he can take down anyone, and there's something about this series. I'm thinking back to Moy's first Furia. There's players with history, Vatira, obviously on KC. You've got the Furia boys as well, Yan. They'll remember that World Champs at Dickies Arena. That was one of the best series of all time.
We watched Yan play against Moxie yesterday, and the thing we kept talking about was Moxie's pressure of making it to Worlds because of how important it was for him to represent France there. We got to talk about the pressure this Furia roster's under. They've made it this far. They've made it to top 4 3 times. They have never been able to get that last step and have South America finally represented in the Grand Finals.
But there's also a lot of pressure on Vatira. I feel like he puts the pressure on himself to be the
best. I swear that Furia made it to a Grand Finals once. Did they not? I guess it wasn't.
Ever. But no World Championship title yet.
I swear that it was EU versus South America one time.
Mentioned on Twitter that
maybe I'm wrong, but I swear that existed.
At times, but
when NA was just
he's working on that, but
dumping.
Now is one of those times.
Couldn't do it.
Do what you're supposed to do. You guys are favorites here. K-Corp are favorites. You should take down Furia.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag FUR for Furia. Hashtag KC for Carmine Corps. Are any of us
all right, we're going
to go with the David here. CJ?
The way this day's gone, I think we should all be going Furia because it doesn't make sense, but it's going to happen. But I cannot do it. I'm going KC.
I'm gonna vote Furia, but in my heart, I'm gonna say it right now. In my heart,
I don't even think we see Neo Tokyo. I'm going K-Corp.
Oh my!
Wow, he doesn't even think. I really want to do it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna break KC. I want to see as much. I really would love to see.
I'm going with the blue wall.
I just feel like it's disrespectful for none of us to go. Flip the coin. Flip the coin.
Flip the coin. You're not gonna go first?
No, I need to be coin first.
Okay, we'll see.
He needs the coin to go first.
From having to pick David in the game versus Goliath into the air, coming down. It does go Furia.
Okay, all right. Now you can happily go K-Corp.
I'm going Carmine Corp. I'm going Carmine Corp. I just felt disrespectful.
He's like, I just needed the coin to go Furia.
But that's why we got the coin. Carmine Corp, I also do agree with your gift. I think Furia is about to go up against a Juggernaut. There's a difference between Vitality, where it really just looked like Zen had to do everything, versus the Carmine Corp, where it's about to be a 3-headed monster, and they're all in form. I think it's probably 5, maybe a game 6, but I can't see Champions Field for the first time today.
Part of me hopes you're right. Part of me hopes you're wrong.
Oh, absolutely.
That's fine.
Oh, every part. Every part of me hopes we're wrong.
Stories either way here. I want to see.
Like just seeing Furia in the Grand Finals, that would be. That'd be so awesome.
From that ultimate title, they could possibly more or less lock up Worlds here with a good enough performance. They're the fan favorites. They're the desk favorites. Everything is going for them. This is their match to lose. Can they hold on? We're about to find out, Gibbs.
It's going to be a wild ride. Let's go, Wave.
It is going to be a wild one. Folks, there is one spot left in the finals. Only one region can have it. Let's find out who it is. It's a French
Here we go.
Living in it, or are we? Cometto sends his regards. They're big, they're bad, they're blue, and yet the Cats are hungry and stronger than they have ever been. The champions of Brazil versus the champions of France, with the Americans watching to find out who will challenge them for the title.
With the Americans watching.
Can they finally get past
the most difficult stage that Sam has found themselves in.
That's a cool looking trophy. I haven't even really looked at it yet, but that looks pretty nice.
Twice the region has been eliminated. On the opposite side, Johnny, twice has Vatira been a major champion.
And it's small consolation that they keep losing to the eventual winners, but even though that's projected today, that's not what Fury are going for. They want the #1 prize.
Physical plays, the bumps, the demos. Oh, what a save!
Phenomenal playoff run individually, helping Furia get this far.
We saw Furia playing a lot of defense earlier on against Vitality. They can't do that this time. KC will be so happy to see players on the back line that they can go and demo and harass. Booming clear, but Drali is ready, and this is the one with all the eyes on him. His previous teammates eliminated by Fury in the previous round, happy to go that step further.
And Drali has just been the guy.
Dude, KC, massive pressure right off the bat.
World Championship winning former teammate struggling as of late. He seems to be the one continuing to dominate the world of Rocket League with his new teammates in Atto and Vatira. Atto yesterday completely took over the match, and he's done it here
wow.
as well. Atto facilitates. Drali finishes.
Furia cannot get stuck back here.
Oh, I didn't even see the bump. Atto, nice bump. Oh, man, dude, Carmine Corp are swinging.
AC will want more of this. One player to look out for in this series is going to be Atto himself, who, despite being on a championship-winning squad with so many accolades around him, has yet to really get those for himself.
Yeah, he's been constantly top 4 as well. You know, we talked about Furia being stuck at top 4. First killer for a long time, had that association as well as he waits now in the final, but Atto as well, twice with Team Liquid, twice last season with Carmine Corp. Just peaking at top 4, never actually made it into a grand final. He's looking to do so for the first time today.
Vatira takes the 50. Looks to go even further. Jafinio running a rough shot over in the midfield. A couple of nice bumps here from Furia, but this entire game has been played in their half of the field. Need a way out.
And it feels like Carmine Corp can do this all day. Whereas Vitality, Falcons, yes, they attack, but they put pressure on you.
Dude,
they
this
do
is
overextend
relentless.
eventually, but Carmine Corp, they play the balance.
This has been
so
2
much better.
minutes
Such
of
relentless pressure,
Corp just.
such decisive offense.
I think this is the first time right here that we've seen Furia break out of their half, and the ball immediately goes right back in their half.
Backboards. Drali on his way in. Yeah, and with an opportunity, we've seen just how dangerous he is from these positions. Skips past one. You see how KC have already got numbers back. It is the most well-balanced squad we have seen this season. You think that just because they're good at offense, they're going to crumble in defense? Not quite. That's not maybe the touch Vatira wanted, but good leave, and everybody is
fake out.
Jumping and hoping.
Yeah, Vatira's always been known as such a solid defensive player. Drali as well. Such a difficult player to get the ball past. Atto, in the past year, has been working on his defense. He's been stepping up in that aspect of his game. It's not a weakness anymore. His offense is definitely still the strength of his game.
Lost on the turn. Most offense that we've seen from Furia, but that first touch, very heavy. Just going to force the play here. Atto on the control. Goes midfield. There's nobody on the follow. So
Is Carmine Corp a Gears reference? I mean, maybe that'd be super cool, but I'm pretty sure Carmine on Gears is it's a C. But that'd be really funny if it was a Gears of War reference, because I literally was just talking about Gears of War and how excited I am to play that.
Dangerous early
Especially
on.
Gears
in
E
the
Day,
match.
like I am so
Carmine
pumped.
Corp have been waiting for their
Oh,
chance
it's
to
in.
play all day, and now here they are.
Ooh, missed the shot.
Just rattling crossbars, stealing boosts, and continuing the attack.
Pinho gets the 50, but doesn't quite go his way. None of this is really going Furious at the moment. That pinch, though, certainly helps. Now you've got to try and chase after it. Yeah, and does exactly that into the midfield.
I'm surprised they haven't scored yet again.
But they are running out of time
They got a lot of pressure.
That one-goal lead is starting to look bigger and bigger.
Can Trevino create
A
something?
little breakout
Lost looking
opportunity.
to a favorable position.
Shut down.
Army Corp patiently waiting. Build another attack. Again. Oh, this is a good position though. For
Vatira from the sky.
Rally on 0 boost. Can they do anything with it? Lost does 50 with Drali. Vatira and Atto still low. Furia pressing late. Looks like the attack's fizzled out.
Yeah, a lot of respect there from Furia that Vatira at least had something. Now the outlet pass. Lost. All the way to the midfield. Shot. That's going to be wide. And Ato's going to take his time. He is on 0. It's like Drali to come and take over. Drali will oblige. 20 seconds. Furia have got to throw the Hail Mary.
This is it, Furia.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Find something. Lost,
oh, there it is. There's the Hail Mary.
But anything else, but Karmine Corp have double committed. Luckily for them, they recover well on both sides of the box. Furia, sending
that's
everybody.
it. That's
Surely
done.
this is going to be the last press.
I don't think so.
Lost. Won't be able to reset it. He needs a teammate.
It's done.
Oh,
Yang keeps it up.
Keeps it alive.
We'll see, though. He puts it in the corner. The corner's not going to get us anywhere. Yep, that corner. We got to get rid of the corners.
The blue wall has taken game 1.
At least if we do collect it and bring it to the wall, just immediately throw it back. Not put it into the corner where we're going to get 50.
There, 12 shots for KC. Just
that's where it always goes.
Furia have
Slams on the ground, man.
Today. For large parts of their series against Vitality, they defended pretty well here also to keep Karmine Corp to just 1 goal out of the 12 shots they took. But Karmine Corp don't look anywhere near as extended. They don't look like they're having to force it the way that Vitality
Blacklight.com.
the way that other teams often do at this
I wonder
event.
how much that chair costs.
Look how clinical they are.
You guys know
they see an opportunity
how much that chair costs?
a scoring opportunity. They just do it. They don't hesitate. They just put the ball in front of the net and they take a shot.
And that really has been the difference maker throughout this tournament.
That's funny. That guy has an NRG poster. I got the same one in the back.
Prone to calamity. This is a great team, and this is a team that is so balanced. Don't overextend. If they are going to send 2, they're going to do it in a way that they know they're scoring. More importantly, the third man, he knows it's happening. He's always comfortably positioned.
Yeah, and I feel like the boost management for KC is also so impressive.
Probably where Vatira went. He probably went and talked to the.
Like they're under.
Looks like $400 to $500. Oh my gosh!
Kind of danger, I should say.
That's disgusting.
It's going to be up to Furia to make them panic.
Tira under control. He's got Drali far side. Drali has gone
oh, there we go. What a bump out of the sky. And Karmine Corp does it again.
The air dribble bump pass delivered in game 1 and now in game 2 also. You need to send.
Yeah, literally right off the bat, a goal. Right off the bat. That's how game 1 started, and that's how game 2 started. And that is not looking good for Furia.
And it is only 2-0 in terms of scoreline, but gameplay-wise, KC have looked a level beyond. Drali is low at the backfield. Jaffinio straight to the path of Vatira. Atto already on his way up. Well met. Yeah, well, taken under his grasp. Last thing Yan wants is to have to try and perform another reverse sweep.
And the pressure just
like
stays on.
Yesterday.
Casey is cooking.
Woke up a little bit late in that series.
What a save!
I'll do it this time around.
Yeah, they have come back from 2 down against Vitality already today, but I don't think they want to make a habit out of it. Karmine Corp look far less
coming back 2 down from Vitality is different from coming back 2 down from K-Corp.
All the way out for Tira.
That's not even
so
close.
Cool.
Not even questionable.
He is getting that ball around everybody. On the 50, in comes Atto. It's just to buy some time. The ball actually kept some pace.
Jaffinio?
Tries to
oh, that was smart.
Happily gets rid.
Tries to go for the fake. Here we go. Furia finally some pressure.
Furia to pin Karmine Corp back in the corner. Karmine Corp just never stay in this position. They don't seem to get stuck in defense the same way other teams do. Part of that is due to the difference in level of pressure that the teams are able to put on each other. Furia just aren't able to do it to Karmine Corp, but Karmine Corp do it to them at the other end.
And just like that.
That's exactly where we are right now. Back to Furia's end of the pitch.
Yep. We're on Furia's side.
Yeah, and looking for that challenge because Vatira instead. Vatira gives up his card, not for much either. This has been the case so far. Every time Furia get into offense, it's too easy to escape for KC.
Oh! Oh!
Whoops. Well, this one came out of nowhere. Drali.
Ouch!
Capitalizing on Jan's miss and then Lost's missed touch. I mean, that was hit straight into it. And Drali isn't really going into the box there expecting a goal, but of course he's ready to take it if the ball falls in front of him like that.
First time shot, Yan tries to lay it over to Finio, but that's not going to work. It's Drali back into the play. I find that third that they would assume would put it beyond reach. As off the bump,
Oh, it's
double tap, doesn't have the angle.
Yan going the other way. Lackluster shot. Still scoreless. Furia need to elevate their offense. So hard because their chances are slim. They're few and far between. Karmine Corp have full control. They have completely dominated the first game and a half. When it comes to
Imagine Furia makes a monumental bounce back. Dude, that would be insane because K-Corp has just been on point all season long. There was only one time that one team took down K-Corp, and that was GK Esports, and that they just like, they took down everybody. They literally just had like an absolute tremendous flow. I don't even know what they were on. They were on something.
Batira on his way in. Tries just to pick a spot and put the ball towards it. Minute and 40 remaining. We are 7.
And I don't even think they did the best here in this. Let's go. Karmine Corp.
You can't do that to them.
You can't do that to them.
Just brings it into the middle, puts Lost sideways to the ball. Batira did the rest. They are completely steamrolling Furia, who have shown some of their best Rocket League today, some of their best Rocket League of all time this weekend. After a day full of sweeps, Karmine Corp are not following the same script.
I mean, just where's that spot come from? Almost certainly, if it ends like this, Fury have to take the timeout.
There you go. There's a little breakout. Oh, shot?
There you go.
What?
There it goes.
Looked like that might stay out. Karmine Corp have conceded one. They just forced it in.
Furia looks broken. Dude, Furia is looking broken down. And Batira almost saved that. Like, although Gerfinio got it through, Batira was literally on the line of saving it.
Gets some kickoff place as well. Lost pops the ball to himself on the reset. Atto tries to beat him. Drali more than strong enough. That's why you send that player so early. Made the goal line defense so much easier.
We're still coming through for Furia, but
real
Karmine
good
still
control.
do have some multiple players. Rally now the only one with them, but look at how he's able to kill the
Now they're
attack
starting
by
to find
keeping the
themselves a
ball
little bit.
safely right next to that
This is
back
the
wall.
most that we've
Furia
seen
still
Furia be.
with an opportunity. Gerfinio
Oh!
with the flip reset bump. Back flipped into that one, landed on the goalie, but there was another lined up.
Batira's the only one with any boost at the moment. And he has been taken out, but ball is close enough to the backboard that they are not overly worried. Such an angle to have to work with, and Gerfinio's on absolutely nothing.
That's a little awkward. Gerfinio got no boost.
Best chance in a while has gone.
Yeah, it looks very rough for Furia.
Such a technical reset there from Atto, flipping into it, immediately using it to get the ball moving from a standstill quickly.
I'd be surprised if we didn't see a tactical timeout.
Get the ball forward if they're gonna have any
Really
chance
just
to comeback.
talk about what's going on.
From Lost has got absolutely no one to target, and Drali slow plays it in the ceiling. Gonna have a quick recovery. Fury have got absolutely no answer here.
Big save out.
That pop will secure it. KC.
Oh.
On a day
Oh.
excitement. Are
Wow.
towards the grand finals.
Yeah, I think I misspoke earlier. Said
They're putting an end to Furia.
Full of game 7s, but Furia getting swept here at the moment. It's not just the fact they're going to be down 2 games to 0. It's also the fact that Karmine Corp have full control, and they're playing the way that they...
Atto doesn't even move! Oh, the disrespect!
That has to be timeout here.
That was so disrespectful. Atto doesn't even go for the kickoff.
Well, they're happy.
Oh, no!
Barely had to break into a jog to this point.
Dude!
The team are doing the job
Atto just says...
760 points for Drali, who is, every time he gets
doesn't even move. Dude, doesn't even move.
Well, both goals.
They can't. The longest we saw them stay in the offensive zone was about 35 seconds.
After that, it was
that was it.
Simple from Karmine Corp.
There was one point where they were there for maybe 15, maybe 15.
And
outside of that, the max was 35 seconds, and they were right back out. And that's a big if, maybe just 30.
Thinking back to the only loss KC have had so far this split.
He's thinking about dinner. Yeah, he is.
GK.
He's
That
sitting
was
back.
a
Atau's
full
waiting.
sentence.
He's like,
We're
what are we
disrespecting
going to
you.
eat
We're
for
just
dinner?
supposed to go for the ball play style
Eat
from DK.
something.
No one else has been
Maybe
able
like
to replicate
crab
that,
or maybe a
but
steak
Fury have
dinner.
got the talent
Oh, we're
and the
still in
lineup to
game?
give it a
Oh,
go
we won?
if they want to
Okay.
make that switch.
And it's a switch that Fury themselves
That's
have already
wild.
done this week. We already saw them in the Swiss stage have a couple of games where it was starting off very, very slowly. And then I think Yan got bored. And the instant challenges
I
made
think
all the difference
Yan
for them.
got bored.
This has sort of been how Fury have played this tournament. KC are about to hit the wall that Vitality did in the previous round. Something about this team that when you hit them, they come back stronger. Will Furia be able to do it yet again, or has the magic
The
finally
guy in
run
the
out?
back was way too early.
Well, Carmine Corp are just so
He's got
composed,
no sense of
so
timing.
focused. It's hard to see them losing 4 out of the next 5.
You saw that? That guy?
Against
Look at the
Vitality
guy in the
earlier,
back.
there
I
was
saw the same thing.
belief in
That guy
Furia
in
coming
the back
because
had
Vitality had
zero
already lost to a similar
timing
position
on
when they
the
played
yeah.
against the Ultimate. Carmine Corp have not lost to anyone.
That was
So
sick.
it's so much
Like,
harder.
it's
to
the
believe
right
in that
time,
stuff,
right? He's like, yeah. Oh, yeah, I knew it.
Well, Birmingham has tried to rally them. Their coach has tried to rally them. Are you
Already
ready?
3 beers
Let's
deep.
find out in DFH.
Bro,
gotta
it's
be
not even the
full
grand
pace here for
finals
Furia,
yet. What are you
surely.
doing?
They've got to just play
You're sloppy.
with more loose, I think,
right.
play style. More risky decision
And they
making.
do it. That was the tactical timeout,
Credit to
right?
them. They
I'm
played
pretty- yeah, they took the
their most
tactical
disciplined
timeout.
and structured style all weekend, but right now it's not working. I think they just have to
Tier just
do what South
slowly
American teams have done so
falling
many
in
times
front
in
of the
past.
ball.
Let the aggression.
Ooh,
go
Jaffinio.
free.
Boom.
Early transfer to Jaffinio, but he's just going to put it on
Yeah,
the
he
back
gave
foot
that
and
away.
rally with immaculate defensive control.
Yeah, this is now not the time to not take any risks. You've tried that, it hasn't worked. Tira immediately on the cut of rotation. Fury needs to get out of here. They can't let this game
Okay.
settle into the same rhythm that the last two did. Yan looks for a challenge, doesn't quite find it.
And just like
Tira
that,
back in, reset, game,
Carmine
Charlie
Corp are
into
right
support
back
if
in
he's
the
needed.
pressure.
Rafinha
Right back,
avoids
holding
being
down the
embarrassed to touch
pressure.
on that play. But KC are looking to just reestablish
Look
themselves.
at that. 100
Rally.
boost midfield,
There's
cuts
so much
in,
with so
jumps
little
up.
boost there at the end of the
Who,
play.
who's just got
Setting up
100
back
boost
zone,
just
push it
chilling
in the middle for
midfield?
Batira.
Carmine Corp do.
And they're making it look easy.
That was a little bit of a back and forth there for the first 40
Lovely
seconds,
play.
and then
Gets Yan to bite. He knows he's going to try and jump for
he just
it.
got him.
And look at the boost totals at the very end of that. There's nothing available. It's a different class at the moment.
It is. It's looking every bit. We often talk about Falcons as the #1 offense. This is looking every bit as scary to go up against, but without any danger of an overextension happening. Carmine Corp look completely unplayable. Here comes Fury
Ooh,
with it.
there we go. Okay, they're on the board. The first time we've seen a tied series
So far this
that isn't
match. Got a
0-0.
little bit lower to the ground. Every bit as effective. That's a tough one from Carmine Corp's POV.
So if Furia don't win this timeout,
Before the game is gone.
they're done, 100%.
Last time their first goal, they were 3-1 down. Lost, reset, goes early. I'd love to see just some very quick air dribbles from them. Don't add the reset, just go straight towards the backboard. Oh, there's so many players committed. Here comes Vatira, slows it up. Gets the block. Is that up needed?
He popped it right in his nose.
Furia, can they get rid of this ball? Straight into the path of Vatira, backboard, half body clear.
And they just control the pace of the game so well. Carmine Corp is putting the ball in positions Furia just barely can't reach. It's so close, but still not playable for them. They are just full survival mode at the moment, trying to get out of their final third.
Nice pass. Oh, I think it might have been
Oh,
more effective to get a
no.
pitch for Yan somehow. Now on the demo. KC reset, Vatira to the air. Instantly met by Yan. That's better than from Furia. But now they've opened up the play a little bit more. Shots, not really of much threat.
Look at that. Drawley just catches the ball and brings it right back into their half.
Rally teacher, an absolute wrecking ball on the
That's
pitch, but
that's
is
wild.
that going in from Fury? Yes, it has. Well,
That's
they finally
actually crazy that he found that. This is the first time
overextended.
Furia has the lead.
You can maybe say twice this game because we had the 2v1.
And what's
earlier.
it from?
That's
I mean, they
extension
do this with Vitality.
from at least someone on
So
the pitch, and now
if they
last
can
man
keep
50
finding
from
this,
Vatira
this
goes
will
the
be
wrong
their
way.
game winner
Furia
because
catch them, and
all they
can
did against
point.
Vitality was snipe the ball downfield.
Maybe
So
they are
if they
prone
can
to the
just
same
keep finding the
mistakes.
openings and snipe the ball
We'll
downfield,
see. Early jump from everybody.
then Furia has like a
Good to
slight
watch. Furia
chance.
just got to survive for 2 more minutes.
And it started just like that. Yan
Back
with the
forward.
snipe
Oh, what a read that is from
straight
Fabio.
down.
He's just unlucky that it's hit the ceiling. Now
Here we go, here we go, the
Fire
floodgates.
is gone. Atto, he's got the shot. Just couldn't read the shot early enough to get some more power.
Yeah, it's a good adjustment by Atto to put it on net. Like you mentioned, not powerful enough to go past Furia from that distance.
Snipes.
You know, full credit to Furia. They're the comeback kings this weekend. Once again, they found a way to make a
Ooh.
match out of
Oh!
an unplayable matchup. Can we really see another long series? Every series has gone game 7 today.
Oh no, they missed it, bro.
They ignored the goalie.
Oh,
That was a tough break.
Drafinio!
That one. Drafinio is close and not
He
close
missed
enough.
it.
Yeah, he's just played that a little bit too much. Looks like he's trying to not only get the hit, but pass it behind him to get a half clear, maybe?
That's what you get for playing on keyboard and mouse.
2 each in a must-win game here for Furia.
Oh.
Looking for more edgeable bumps. That's not quite worked. Oh, but that's certainly
Oh
has.
my,
That
what
ball
a
is
pinch.
gone.
Rally's lurking upfield here. He's preemptively stolen the boost before the attack commences. Now he's trying to go all the way himself.
There we
Lost.
go.
Careful not to own goal as he drives back towards his own net.
Right, if it's
And
this is
Atto
looking
dispossesses
yet
him in the
again
roll
like
back corner.
Carmine's game.
This was calculated from Carmine
We
Corp.
can't miss those. We
Remain
can't
poised,
miss
though.
those.
Rafinha with a chance to counter them again. Reset. Looking for the goalie to bump him. He's got him, but the recovery
Vatira.
comes through for KC. Where's Jan? Off the bar.
Oh, that needed to be way more clinical. Drafinio, he goes, shoots far side.
Good save,
Drali
Drali.
easily has it covered. Not only that, he's on the counter-attack now. Doesn't really have that much boost, but doesn't seem to care.
That was
It's
20
Vatira.
seconds. That was only 20 seconds of Furia
Just no nonsense.
on
Drali with no
offense.
boost. Still
And then boom.
gets such a good dunk to pop the ball over the net.
Wow.
Difficult read for the defenders. Vatira with
I don't know,
perfect time to
guys.
rise.
This is looking like
Gets
it's
up
it.
and scores it. Now
I mean,
Furia
I
is
know.
trailing.
Can't
35
say I don't
seconds to
know
go
because
in
I
game
know
3.
this is it.
It was already looking tough for them, but to go down 0-3 would just be a whole other level of difficulty.
Atto, just going to control it for the time being. Take the 50s. AC will be in absolutely no rush right now. Furia will have to be. Off to the wall. Atto, first time challenge. And Furia, I mean, the big fan at the moment just gets the ball opposite side of the field, let alone getting the shot on target.
Great force there by Vatira. Brings Rally in for free. Looking to just guide the ball down to the ground, and it's another win.
Carmine Corp.
Carmine Corp. Furia getting closer.
Guys, it looks like Carmine Corp are going to
Carmine
sweep
Corp
Furia
have got
right here, right now.
A massive advantage.
Well, the Furia org has come close to a land reverse sweep. Jan yesterday came close to a land reverse sweep. There's a key word there, Johnny.
Oh boy.
It wasn't good enough. Today it has to be.
Yeah, it's just so difficult. That was easily the most careless performance from Carmine Corp, and they were still good enough even from behind. You know, Drali has been
He's that one
unstoppable.
miss, followed by this really awkward touch by Lost.
He's still always able
Awkward
to outplay
50.
someone, very often outplay the entire enemy team. He's been the guy, the main
Dang.
offensive force for Carmine Corp in this series. And although Atto has had
That was a
big
good
moments,
shot.
I think overall
Close up on
Drali
Vatira,
has been
celebrating,
the main guy
and
that they
then
want to see on the ball.
Oh,
Is gonna tip the
Vatira.
spear. Vatira has been the beating heart. All-time assists, 173.
Look at
Atomic
that.
is only ahead by 6.
And then, yeah,
Keep going like this. Yeah, that's not going to last long.
Locked. Atomic's total's locked, so let's keep track of that. Vatira has 6 more assists on the day, and he's tied 7, and he's passed Atomic for all-time #1. It's possible. Vatira could absolutely do that. Carmine Corp
Watch
tends
his
to run up the
assist.
score every now and then.
Vatira.
I mean, this performance in the semi-final has been something else from KC. But Furia, if they're going to make believers of us, has to start somewhere. Need this first goal more than anything else. That's straight into the path of Atto. Good follow-up, though, from Jan. Came into this weekend with a chance to do what no one else has done before and win 2 tournaments. On the verge of elimination from his second.
Nice, Musty.
Oh, that's a big miss in the back ball again.
And it's in. Dude, that Musty into a threatening bump to an actual bump.
Mistakes. It was Jan this time. Missing his
Threatens the bump, but then hits the bump on Drafinio, I think it was.
And they just look so poised.
Oh, awkward
Bring out some
kickoff.
different kickoffs for now. Intentional loss back to Atto.
It works.
Healing, reset, and instantly challenged.
Good recovery. I think Drally actually, he didn't speed flip, but he still managed to pre-flip into the kickoff perfectly. So
I was just going to give him credit. But
great adjustment. I'd be surprised if he did that just planned from the get-go. I wouldn't put it past him.
Riley going to try and follow here, but Vatira kind of got the wires crossed. That's what avoids getting demoed. Furia trying everything at the moment just to spark some life.
What a carry.
KC are just always there, right in front of them. Vatira with the offset pass. Have to be called into action here, just to get the troops back into position. And KC just loves to just pop the ball and allow the next player to come in.
How do you counter-attack these guys with any kind of consistency? Where's the opening? Another boost steal coming through for Carmine Court. They're just refusing to give Furia any space to play with, and this is so difficult when you're not only in defense for an extended period of time, but you're boxed up in your net. You can't really move anywhere.
And
you
they
can't
really
generate
just
any
do an
momentum.
incredible
There's no
job
flow
of
to the defense like there is to the offense. The
boxing
saves are
in
coming
their
through
opponent.
For Furia, keeping this competitive.
There's still only one. Raleigh, I mean, what a catch. Reset. Takes it low to Vatira, who's right next to him. Brothers in arms. Look to try and create something else. And Raleigh's just going to have to head on back. Go back to the corner. And Fury just going to send everybody. They don't want this in back their side of the field. They might get stuck there for another minute. Fury doesn't really care what they want. Atto on the turn. And that's a horrible moment there for Furia, because now they're straight back to where they were. They didn't really get a chance to create much of anything.
It's insane to watch. They do it so consistently. There are lots of teams who know how to create pressure, but this kind of pressure,
that's going to hurt, dude. Getting all the way to the semifinals and then just
opinion,
losing by a sweep.
Denying Furia
That's crazy.
any chances to build momentum. That was a miss from Vatira. That was a huge chance for Furia. I don't think they saw it coming, though. Vatira should have been hitting that. And here comes Rally again. It's almost open.
Oh.
Good last-ditch save there by
Yeah, that was their one scoring opportunity, and they just beamed it. Hit it way too high.
Ball bounces straight to Jan, who is demoed for his troubles. Raleigh on his way up. He's got the reset, so he's looking for the block.
That was nasty. Like reset into the wall pinch.
Anything at this moment in time.
Woo!
Over to the wall, but Atto should comfortably be here first. He certainly is, but straight into the path of his defender.
Just look at how little space Furia have got to play with here. It's this brutal from Carmine Court. Rally demoing lost in the midfield as well. They might be able to break free.
Oh,
They've got
if
some
Charlie
momentum
would have had
to
it
play
on
with, but the
target.
clear's not there.
4-0
Vinny
sweep.
continues it
It's coming.
onwards.
It's about to
Their
happen.
attacks just fizzle so quickly. The pressure's right back on them.
And it's only 1 minute left. The time has ticked away. Furia have been the hope of the region. But that hope's starting to dwindle at the moment. They need a goal. They need it in 40 seconds. They've got to keep that ball out. Good enough for
That's
now,
in.
but where are you going to do anything?
100%.
Raleigh's got the brace. And
Drafinio was really awkward landing. Jan pushed up too far front post, mid post,
Head in hand.
mid net.
On the side of Furia, Drafinio has no idea.
Dude, yeah, you're right. No, they're very much always boost starved. Lost, land onto the boost there, and then he just got scored on. It was like the one time he had boost.
Right, to beat this team today. Army Corp look completely unstoppable. They look like the best team in the world. And Ultimate will need to counter-attack like no one else has ever counter-attacked if they're going to beat them in the grand final. That's where K-Corp are headed. It's all but confirmed. A sweep.
Congratulations, K-Corp. You not only won and guaranteed your spot in the finals, but you absolutely swept Furia. That is wild.
Very rarely can we look at a performance and say it was near perfection.
Wow. Yeah, you could say near perfection. I'd just call it perfection. I mean, come on.
Is unbelievable for K-Corp. They move on to the finals, and Drali has the opportunity to do something that very few players have ever done. Win back-to-back RLCS international events. The world champion.
Holy.
Well, he fancies a major championship as well.
It's just
Well, Tao's now moved up as well. He's got the
and how consistently they're able to do it.
He's gonna move from third, fourth position, best land, to potentially first or second.
At any point. It's the main criticism that a lot of the other teams known for their offense, Furia in the past, Balkans recently, even Vitality at times this event. They look good going forward, but they also look like there might be ways for the other team to get out of defense. And as soon as it happens, counter-attack is on. But how do you counter-attack these guys? Ultimates are the team who have to figure that out. They've got a little bit of time before the grand final. They've got to be looking for openings. The only one we saw in this game was game 3. We saw 2 goals in the counter against Carmine Corp. One of them was from a bad 50-50 third man commit from the tier. Another one, they left, I think, Drali on an island, 1v2. But apart from that, there's really nothing. Nothing that looks possible against KC.
Yeah, it's already painful enough to lose, especially losing like a close game, but to just get absolutely railed.
Falls victim to France.
You're like, what did we do wrong? We didn't even come close.
So let's speak to the face of France in Farah.
Grand finals for Carmine Corp. Surely that's a feel-good feeling.
Yeah, amazing feeling. Last year was bittersweet. We failed in semis twice. Not this time.
Not this time, indeed. I gotta ask you though, did you expect to face Furia, or was all of your preparations done to go up against a Team Vitality?
To us, it was 50-50. Like, with what happened yesterday, I realized like both teams had flaws, so if one of them could, exploit them, they would face us in the semifinals. So we were prepared for both of them.
Were you expecting for it to be such an unbelievable clean sweep for you boys? Everybody was showing up.
And that's what happened when we play good,
What do we think? KC fans, were they playing good? The love for you boys is astounding. But now is where the pressure begins to mount. Because Vatira has the opportunity to do something truly incredible. Has he spoken to you boys about it whatsoever? Are we going to see a Neo Tokyo 2.0?
We'll see.
We'll see. First Killer said he wants to face you boys because NA is the better region and he's ready to prove it. What do you have to say to First Killer?
What do you got to say? I don't know.
Finals?
I don't know, man.
I don't have anything to say. Show it on the field.
Ooh, okay, I like it. Bring in the heat. Best of luck to you and the boys. I'm going to let you go ahead and get things ready.
Thank you.
We've had many, many upsets today, but finally a semblance of normalcy. Carmine Corp are deadly.
I think there's one word that Fury is just saying, like, bro, like, what are we supposed to do? It's just sitting there like, they are just popping off. K-Corp looks like the best team in the world. They played like the best team in the world. And Fury's like, we have all this momentum. It doesn't matter. K-Corp will just come in and just stomp you.
You mentioned it before the match, T-Bay. With Vitality, it was kind of relying on Zen, but this is a three-headed beast. So how do you even pick an MVP? Drali's obviously been fantastic, but all three of them, they could be the three best players in the world. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's all three. It's all three because, I mean, Drali's doing the finishing, and he's also sometimes doing the creating, but Vatira's controlling the midfield. Atto was hitting you with his little cat out of the bag type move, you know what I'm saying? And when they're all going, it's like three Phoenix just swarming you. They're constantly going and utilizing the sidewalls, the ceiling, every aspect of the game. It's hard to beat.
I mean, was this? To me, it almost looked too easy. Almost looked like maybe
it did look
Furio's not actually like a good warm-up match for a team like the Ultimates. Was it that way, or did they just dominate so hard they made it look that way?
I think they're just too good. I mean, Furio, we saw their level. They took taking down Vitality, but oh man, Drali, it was right off the bat, and I think they just killed any sort of momentum. Just with how strong they started in this series, they gave Furia no room to really find their feet in this semi-final.
I think it's just wild because you'll see these aerial touches that turn into passes, but they're not done on the play. That person will then go for a bump play, or they'll go for the aerial. They won't do the pass. Instead, it'll be a fake, and then
there's a lot of interacting with one another, a lot of bouncing off of one another.
Rafinha, that dynamic duo was looking good at times, but it was just not enough.
I think what they do as well, KC, they give the opposition, they give Furia so few chances on net that when Furia finally get a chance to strike, there's so much pressure on hitting that shot. So we saw a couple of chances, some shots go awry from Furia, but I think that's the pressure from KC that, they're building it down the other end. Furia think we have to score, this has to be the moment, and that pressure was too much.
They're beating him to the ball regularly here, Karmine Corp. Feeling
wow, that was an absolute slaughter fest. Absolute slaughter fest.
Of Birmingham major champion taking on the Ultimates. NA versus EU.
NA versus EU, and the last time First Killer made a grand final at a LAN, he played for Tira. He played this organization back in San Diego. He came out short, but this time he's back with LJ. LJ's first time in a grand final. First time at a LAN grand final, I should say. Both of them
That's what it is. LJ's first time in a LAN grand final.
And last time K-Corp, they were also favorites then, but it was a Game 6 overtime. So Ultimates, or back then it was First Killer with FaZe, they came close, right? So
close.
There is a chance. Obviously, K-Corp is playing wonderful Rocket League today, but the Ultimates, you can't count them out.
It's a beautiful story. I've seen the symmetry, seeing these teams clash again, and like the Ultimates are, I think, objectively a stronger team than that FaZe lineup was, but also this Karmine Corp roster objectively stronger than that Karmine Corp roster was. It's just both teams have leveled up here, and there's only one way to settle it. We're gonna let them play it out here. It's 7 games of Rocket League. Maybe we'll get all the way to Champions Field. I mean, we finally got a break. Finally got a 4-0 in there instead of just going to Champions Field every single one, but we almost had the longest day possible.
Yeah, it's interesting now because we're walking in the back and you see all the practice areas getting cleaned up and all that stuff because we have 2 teams left. There is no more practice left for either of these teams. They have to be ready. 14 teams are already gone. It is one match left to determine a winner.
All right, guys.
When you've been in moments
guys
like
and
this in your
gals,
career
what are we
where there's
thinking?
Only 2 teams remaining. You have to sit there.
Karmine Corp.
Wait for the finals. Like,
the Ultimates.
Have you been in those moments?
I mean, it really.
Maybe not internationally,
but maybe not in a world championship.
Maybe back at home.
Yeah, at home.
Really, I mean, it's got to probably be.
You talk about you don't want to play
Karmine Corp.
the grand final in the semi-final, but obviously every series you've got to be giving it your all. But I think for Ultimates, that win over NRG was massive. But the adrenaline from that win, going the distance, Game 7, that's on Sad Junior now to get the boys just relaxed, focused again because.
You're thinking the Ultimates? You're thinking the Ultimates?
Exactly, and get them back focused. That was the key point.
Can't be letting KC get these dubs.
That series, the way it went in Game 7.
I mean, KC just looks so dominating. That's why I'm throwing it their way. But hey, we'll have to see.
Energy was at an all-time peak.
Because this is a fresh.
How do you get right back
this is a first
not only that, it's like, maybe
grand finals on LAN for LJ and
yeah, on the other side, KC
for
they
Tau.
didn't have to really
Both
get
of them.
Year, so
but for the other 2 players,
I mean, this grand final is
the other 4, they've all been there. They've all been grand finals and they've won, except for First Killer. First Killer would be the only one who's made it to a grand finals. He's got second.
One team has to deal
Didn't
with
win
one situation, the other has to deal with the other. Luckily for you guys at home,
it's gonna be a tough series. Yeah,
you can choose to enjoy the Rocket League Championship Series Birmingham Major. You can watch it right here on the main channel, or you can check out twitch.tv/RL Esports. Check out the crowd cam. Sit as an
I'm
egg
excited.
in
I'm
the
excited
SH
to see
Stadium.
what
Watch
the
game unfold.
what it's gonna
I
look
swear
like.
The eggs are like half a mile away from the actual field. on DFH. It's the most insanely
cheap
constructed
seats.
They have to pay them to
Get the binoculars.
seat fillers. That's an insane looking stadium.
But that's a good view to watch, like maybe a K-Corp aerial fake. You'll see the play develop in the air. You'll see one go in the air. Normally, like, you only see that player cam, and you don't know where the teammates are. Now you'll be able to see that fake actually develop and see why they go for it.
And it's the last time we are going to talk to you about it because there's only one more match up. So,
Okay, everyone.
If you haven't checked it out just yet.
We get our last little break in.
Way to watch Rocket League, and if you enjoy watching Rocket League, I can tell you there is no better way, crowd cam or mainstream, than being there in person, folks. The next time we will be playing Rocket League in front of a crowd will be June 20th.
Everybody up in chat. We're going
North Carolina. Scan the QR
to the RLCS
screen to get your tickets.
major next year. And then we'll go to Worlds. Because we should have one RLCS major, and then we should have Worlds. Gengar, you got to go. We all got to go. We got to get one LAN in under all of our belts.
It's on the East Coast, baby.
East Coast, best coast?
That's right. East Coast, best coast. It's not
East
close.
Coast, best coast.
It's not close.
Beast Coast.
Beast Coast, yes, right?
Yeah, it's West Coast is best coast.
West Coast is the best coast.
You saying that, like, you are teasing with the weather gods, asking them to send us some rain.
It could definitely rain.
We'll see. You keep saying it with so much confidence. Stop while we're ahead here, folks. It's also a really special time in Rocket League because if you want to participate in the next portion of the Rocket League Championship Series, registration is open. We'll be opening for the 3v3 Raleigh Opens 4 through 6 for all regions, as well as the 1v1 Opens for North America, MENA, OCE, and SSA. The players can register at start.gg. So
Whew.
you think you've been watching these games?
All right, where's my team? Where's my team? Come on. Where's my team? Who's gonna Who's gonna sign up with me? Where's my threes team?
Oh, we go to OCE. I think I'll be qualified for lane.
Where are you guys? Come on. Let's go. All right. Shane, you and I, we need one more.
Just have fun on this weekend. Maybe we win one match. Maybe we don't.
Dude, I'd love to do it. I would love to go for open qualifiers. I would absolutely love to go for open qualifiers.
SSA, the registration closes April 14th for
April
Europe,
14th?
South America, and APAC. It closes the 21st.
That's for the fourth open.
For the fourth open, for the next one, yes. The next one that is going to happen here that is currently open. So make sure you go and get your signups in if you want to make that one.
Imagine a plat qualifying for RLCS. I mean, hey, it's possible.
I mean, come on, you know,
Stream your run. People will tune in.
Oh, yeah. I will say, like, also tuning in, like, just play in a qualifier one time and learn how much better people are at video games than you are. Like,
because
you'll get
pretty much
Yeah.
played in the in-game tournaments, right? But that's based on your skill.
Yeah.
But it is kind of cool to go into tournaments like, oh, we got a forfeit win. Sweet, we're in round 2, and then it's like, oh, we're playing people we actually know.
Game, we just got to find a third. If we find a third, then we can sign up.
Sometimes when you watch Rocket League, especially from maybe an 8-cam, it might look a little easy. But when you go up against those players, you're dizzy after a while.
Legitimately, the camera will spin around you until you're 5-0 and the game is over. But there's lots of fun. It's a wonderful community. And
Aaron and I got the chem. Let's do it. We can grab Aaron. We got a team right there. I've been dying to get a team. I've only been on one team, and we made it to day 2, and then one of our players had to leave. That was it. That's the furthest I've ever done. I've had a team. We made it to day 2, and then one of my players went and then spent time with his grandma. Like, I'm happy he spent time with his grandma, but also we were participating in RLCS. We made it to day 2. All we had to do was beat one team, and we would have got paid. And we weren't able to beat the team because he went to go spend time with his grandma instead of playing. I've been wanting a team. I mean, if I really wanted a team, I guess I could go find some people. But man, I've been dying to get a team. What a loser. I know. Broke my heart. Actually broke my heart. Genuinely broke my heart. All right, how are we doing on our final drop here? 91%. Grandmas are overrated anyways. Now, grandmas are great. Just you know, RLCS over grandma. That's all. Yeah, I have been dying. Dying to play some RLCS. Play in RLCS. Warm up a little bit.
New Airhead Sour Bars. They start sour, and they stay.
Just got the drops. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, Shane. So, right now, they have the drops, but sometimes they have other things like... So, like, these drops are things that we can get, but then they have exclusive things like Pinwheel. Like this, what is it? The more recent ones that I've seen has been Pinwheel. And then there's something else.
There's only one way to smash your goal while smashing nacho cheese chips.
Like this, Pinwheel, this boost, and then I think this Pinwheel, and then this Pinwheel. Like these are normally like drops, like actual drops that you get. Like you redeem it, and then you open the game, and then it just gives you it. Versus, this is the first time I've seen them do like watch and then receive drops that you can open up in the game. Like another one, obviously, is, I know I told you this one earlier, but the splash goal explosion. There's times that you would click and get your drop, but you would just open the game, and then you just have the splash goal explosion. Where is it? I'm passing it. Oh, not where's my splash?
Yep, deal extended. That's right. Order now in the Subway app and get any footlong on the menu for just $6.99. Fresh
Big splash, that's what it's called. So this is a little different because normally, like I said, they'll just like they'll just give you these versus you getting the drops to then redeem. I got way too many splashes.
Visa's AI fraud protection checks more than 500 data points on transactions.
I'm gonna turn that down. Light bulb. Normally I wait until the end of the season to do this. But why not? We got some time. We're just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Get some, oops, extra items. Yellow lightning. I mean, I could get certified, but I just like it when it's its default. That's what I enjoy. Oh, you just got the last drop. I see. I read that wrong. Nice. Scarab. Gotten so many spinner wheels recently. Ooh, I don't got enough to do one more. Oh, there we go. The only time I will decide out of these two is if I got like one that was from a Golden Cup and then another one that I just got. If I got out like a Golden Cup or something or Halloween thing, then I'll keep that one. Like this. Oh no, that's just certified. Oh my gosh, look at that. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that's all. Not enough. I don't think I have enough for these either. Nope. Got quite a bit of tournament items, though. What is it? Time played? Yeah, none of these are time played. Oh, is that just normal? I'll just do that one. Can you show me how you're going about the speed flip? Yes. Hold on. I'll come back. Let me turn on my controller. Training. Custom training. Okay. Oops. Oh, I'm not warm. I'm from the wrong side. There we go. Oh, awkward. Ooh. Mines are kind of sloppy. I don't... Takes me like 1 out of every 10, it feels like. Well, right now it's like 1 out of every 5. The side that I haven't been successful with, though, is my right side, as you heard me say that before. Oh, there we go. That was the first one off my right side I finally was able to do. What is that? So that's like 1 out of every 3 I've got perfect. So what I realize is I need to kind of hang mine off to the left a little bit more. Or once I do the speed flip, make sure I fix my joystick a little bit to the left. There we go. Nope, too sharp. Come on. I don't know if this is helping at all. That's helpful to see. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Oh. Yeah, so if my position in my car kind of helps you at all, see what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm going too far to the right. I need to go more straight up, straight down. There we go, yeah. I need to go straight up, straight down. Otherwise, I have a tendency to... Whoops. I have a tendency to lean my controller slightly off to the side. All right.
And then, like, Batira's obviously won majors before, so 2 of them. There's more experience there compared to Falcons, so you would expect that they would. Oh, here we go. Here they are. And we already got the wall. Here they are.
They're going to try and create that environment, but this is one of those moments. Grand Finals is one of those moments where
okay, guys, who do we go for?
As Gamecraft.
When do the finals happen? This is it. This is the finals right here. Finally, we are on the finals.
Do you think it plays into Ultimate's favor? You know, the underdogs don't have
Ultimates
the crowd.
versus
I think First Killer
Army
likes
Corps.
being, do you think he likes,
Sure.
you know,
Like, it's kind of like the Monkey Moon. When he gets booed, he plays better. It's kind of like that. I think First Killer does thrive in those situations. I think the Ultimates are going to play their defensive ball. They're just going to wait for a K-Corp mistake and hope for that momentum to shift. Because, again, K-Corp, they have everything to lose here.
They do.
The Ultimates are not supposed to win, so they can play with some house money here.
Yeah, but we've seen so many teams who are not supposed to win it. It happens all the time in Rocket League. It's crazy. It's a crazy, crazy game here, folks. And if you think you've got a shot, make sure you get signed up for Open number 4. Those signups are open right now at start.gg.
Come on, where's my team? Who are we signing up? Who am I signing up with? Open qualifiers. Right here, RLCS. Who's on my team?
Available right now. They can go and get that signed up. Get some.
I need a team.
Yeah, and both these teams obviously getting a lot of points here as well. So
I'm waiting.
They might not even have to play.
I'm
You know,
waiting.
4, 5, and 6. They'll probably still make the World Championship. Obviously, they
Waiting
will
for
play
my
those,
team.
but both these teams looking
I'm
to
ready
get
for this match, boy.
the extra 10 points
I'm
as
just
well.
ready.
Tons of prize money on the line, so a lot of pressure because of those.
Absolutely. We do, unfortunately, have to give the team just a little bit more time to get ready here. So in the meantime, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I want to get it there. So in the meantime, let's take a look at the competitions we've been having. The talent.
And drink some water. It's been a while. I got to stay hydrated.
What else are we going to do, you know?
I mean, we can talk about the match that's about to come up.
Oh, look at that.
That's great. Doing a great job, guys. Well
Love
done. Everybody's wrong.
Look at that.
Oh, wait, no.
Bottom half, CJ. What's
Wow.
going on here? You're tight with stacks. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, I've dropped down, haven't I?
I know. That's unfortunate, man.
Also, chat, you got to...
Wayfunk, though.
Great.
Because for
Where
the
did you
desk,
come from?
me and Bates have won. We need you to win as well.
I'm trying.
For the desk.
I'm doing my best here. And I unfortunately, this is a little bit of a
I don't
leaking.
like the out-ofs. The out-ofs make everybody look bad, so they need to take that out. This next time, we're going to put just the numbers up, because clearly the percentages aren't good.
So one thing real quick, no ultimates across the board. That these were all
Yeah, no one
picks,
here
and, you know, obviously a
predicted
lot
the
of K-Corps,
ultimates
a lot
to
of
win.
Falcons, a couple vitalities thrown in there, a Furia for some reason, but
he always picks Furia. That's why he's picking that series.
No,
He always
and the
picks
coins somehow
Furia.
pick K-Corp already. I'm not sure how that works.
I'm not sure. Yeah, we didn't really ask the coin. It just manifested there.
I was gonna
NRG,
say, how did they
they're
ask the
we're
coin?
like one side flip away from having them in the finals here.
I
But
know.
looking over at the Fantasy, Veracity still holding down the battle for second place because first place is completely locked up on an entire number, an entire numeral there.
Oh my gosh.
I'm in trouble.
Johnny Boy
because
has
my
the
team is
like
done,
fantasy
and
draft
Stumpy still got
to the
Atto.
T.
So he can definitely past me. I am worried. I am very concerned.
Hey, Bates, I think we got a chance. We got FK and Drali to put in generational performances in this grand final. Get that 8 gas.
They sure could. Put in them, get that good gas, baby.
We want
Absolutely.
Not the petrol.
A reminder of how we got here, folks. If you're just now joining us for the grand finals, you picked an amazing time to start watching some Rocket League. We had an incredible bracket of play that was preceded by an incredible Swiss that led us to these top 8 teams. We saw North America versus Europe in both the upper matches. We saw
Ultimates kind of slapped Vitality. I didn't even notice.
South America, as well as Europe versus the Middle East in those lower round 1 matches. I mean, there's been... I was looking at it at the beginning of the day here, Gibbs, and was like, oh, during the quarterfinals, we didn't have any Game 7s. And then today, we've had 3.
Yeah, and K-Corp's the only team undefeated here. Only one team took him to Champions Field. That was Wildcard.
The boys down under.
So Wildcard, number 2 team here, possibly.
OCE stocks have never been higher.
Which leads me to a question.
You don't believe that.
For the teams that are league eliminated, who's the most disappointed? I'm sorry, I won't ask the question. Who is happiest about their result, do you think, Bates, from the teams that are done?
I think Luminosity. Luminosity was ecstatic with their results there. I think they were fantastic.
That's a good pick.
Enough of us just yapping up here. It is time for what you all came for, the grand final of
the
Birmingham Major.
Let's see it.
You're a pro player, you want to play LANs. That's at the peak of esports in general.
Playing in front of a crowd's like the best experience for a player.
I mean, the crowd brings kind of a different type of environment. You gotta prepare for it.
The talent at this line is stacked, and no one is really a pushover here anymore.
This is the season where the gap between the major regions and the EU is almost gone.
We all here have such an insane level that everyone can win the tournament in a good day.
Everybody have the capacity to dominate this one and to bring back this trophy at home.
Making the first major is always great. You want to set yourself up really nicely for Worlds.
You just see Worlds at the end. You always should be grateful to take every major for what it is. Coming to a LAN, you need to be totally focused on every single aspect you have.
It's being locked in for every match and just getting ready for it.
You can lose at any moment if you don't like constantly fix the things that you know you need to work on.
Feel like we are ready for this major. Our only objective is to win.
What's the color?
Here we go.
What's the color? I said, what's the color? Ato, Rally, Batira, Carmi Core!
There's our boys coming out. Oh man. Just for funsies, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna vote for the ultimate because that would be the craziest thing to see the ultimates actually pop off and take it. Let's get our point. Let's predict up. Oh shoot! No! I clicked the wrong one. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We're going to put some points towards Carmine Corp, but we're going to vote. We're going to vote Ultimates.
Batira and the world champion MVP. No, that was exotic. The world champion winner, Drali, all are here to yet again get another W
We'll wait
for this great
until
organization.
And they just played this top team.
Hey, Batira with the heart.
10 goals to 3. They mopped the floor with them. They look in prime form right now, CJ.
Batira, the highest win percentage on LAN, only got better after that last series, 4-0. But this man, Drali, the best player in the world in my eyes, has been one of, if not the MVP of the Birmingham Major so far. But that can all be undone. He's got a best of 7 to step up once again.
Oh, look at that. He uses a PS5 controller. Whoa. Did you guys see that? That was weird. That was like a weird glitch in the system. Ultimates. Dude, if First Killer wins this, man, I would be so excited. I'd be so pumped for First. It has been a long time coming for these guys. For this guy right there in the middle. It has been a long time coming. Oh, I'd be thrilled. Come on. Come on, Ultimates. Come on. Let's go, NA.
And the Ultimates
Okay.
no longer a North America contender. They take the North American championship.
All right, we got smiles. We got smiles. There we go. That's what we like to see. Starting off good vibes. That's what we want. Come on, boys.
The most talented players to have never done it. First Killer, 0 major victories. Made it to 1 grand finals versus K-Corp. Lost that in Game 6. Neo took you. Everyone remembers that touch. So does he. He wants revenge. LJ, never even won a regional yet, but the mechanical skill that he can do is one of the best in the world.
This guy right here, he's going to be...
He could look like the best player
They
on the
jamming.
field.
They jamming right now. They got
That play style that
smiles.
really just gives out
They're
W's.
feeling
They play
good.
defensive. They'll bring you in. They'll hit you with a
Chronic, he's
counterattack.
been here
They are
before.
clinically
He's
doing
won
so.
it.
LJ, a
LJ,
sniper.
only 5th
First
through
Killer, a sniper.
8th.
Chronic, a
Oh,
winner. They have
he's got
everything
a
they need, and they
he's got a
Swag
major
Junior, the man
chance
with the
to
suit
prove
on,
himself
making everything happen
here.
behind the scenes.
First
Heard from
Killer.
LJ. They
He's
believe
been
in
here
him.
before.
They're going to get
He's
tough.
been to
Look
the
at
grand
Swag Junior.
finals
Talk
at a
about it.
LAN
Killer's been at the top
and
for
let
so
it
long,
fall
but it
through
always felt like there was
against
a missing piece, and this FK
Team
LJ duo was
KC.
the worst kept secret of the offseason. The roster move
both
happened.
different
They've gone with
teams,
Chronic, a major
but
champion, that experience
same
to come to
players.
back
And 3 upsets
Seeing each
already.
other on the other
Took down
side.
Falcons, 3-0.
Slightly
They
different
take down
players.
Vitality. After Vitality scores at 0 Game 6 to tie it, everyone thinks they're going to crumble. They don't. They score immediately right after to win that series. And then, of course, versus
Oh,
their
man,
NA
let's go.
counterpart, NRG, take them down after being down 3-2 in that series. They faced adversity all tournament long, and they have risen to the occasion.
Gotta sit up for this one.
Last opponent left.
LJ made it all the way
All right, let's see it.
to 2nd place. And a
Drawley
top
versus
finish here
First
after
Killer.
5th versus 8th being his highest.
Let's
But
see the stats
he's
difference.
one of the players to look at. These two are the leaders of the team, the players we expect to see carry the load in this grand final.
They talk about pure talent. First
Wow.
Killer has that.
Drawley
space.
still, look at that difference. Oh my gosh.
The best player in the world right now. He is continuing his tournament dominance, looking for 3 tournaments in a row. 1.23 goals per game
This
is
is gonna be
absolutely
wild.
absurd. Both of them, they'll participate in a ton of goals.
I'm so excited to watch them play each other, but at the same time, the pressure has to be there for the
Oh, the
ultimate.
pressure's
That
massive, bro.
feeling
This is
of
grand
making it
finals.
further in the run than you ever expected to be, in the way that
This
the
is
nerves
the
just
grand
pop up.
finals.
I mean, CJ, making it to top 4 was one thing. Making it to top 2 is another thing. Is the pressure extra to get to that top 1?
I think it is for First Killer in particular. He's been here before, hasn't got the job done yet. The problem is, did they play their grand final in that semi-final, the Ultimates, going to Game 7 against the NRG? On the other side, though, I think KC have the pressure, obviously the home court advantage, but
TU,
Raleigh
let's
left
do it.
a World Championship
We're
team
gonna vote
instantly
TU.
last season.
Boom.
He's put his faith
Got
in
our vote in.
Vatira, in Atto. They need to repay it here with a major win.
I mean, this is to leave a team that just won a world championship tells you how confident he is that this roster can do it. This is what would prove it, holding that trophy at the end. If you think that they can do it, chat, let us know in the progressive fan vote.
Yeah, so on paper,
for
KC
Army
is
Corps.
the clear
TU
advantage,
for
but
the Ultimates.
the Ultimates have just
one,
been
this is a
looking
tone
so
setter
good all
for the
tournament,
rest
and
of the
I would
season.
love,
There's only
I would
3
love
in-person
for First Killer to
events.
get
Winning the first
his
one,
first
especially on the road to Lyon.
LAN
For the
win.
first
That
to
would
win
make
that
me
first
so
one would
happy
be
for the guy.
Such a statement. What an exclamation point at the end of the first chapter of 2025.
It'll actually be huge, and also put K-Corp in one of those spots where they will be going to the World Championship. They'll have so many points. They just have to completely not bottle open 4 or 5 assists, which they will not. So they will be there, but they want this one now. They want to win all, right? Every player that comes to these events wants to win.
As long as we can keep that smile on first face,
Okay,
we'll be doing great.
Folks,
And obviously, if you're losing, it's hard to smile.
We think will be Birmingham Major champions. CJ, who's your pick?
The question is, do we think Rocket League Esports is scripted? Do you believe that Gibbs writes the scripts to this game? Well, let me run you through something real quick. Last season, first major, Gentlemates, did not win a regional coming in. They 3-0'd Falcons in Swiss. They beat NA2 in the match for the top 4. They beat the best online team in their region to make the grand final, and they won the major. Let's run through Ultimates right now. They haven't won a regional. They 3-0'd Falcons in Swiss. They beat EU2 in the match for top 4 and beat the best online team in their region to make the grand final. Give me the Ultimates. It doesn't make sense, but Gibbs is writing the script.
All right. I know I'm a lazy script writer sometimes. Sorry. It's been, you know.
I'm normally a lazy script writer.
You can just reuse the whole thing.
There is no one on this show that has been a bigger First Killer fan than me.
That's true.
I cannot go against First Killer when he could possibly pull off the biggest upset and win this major. And my boy Sad Jr. is the coach of the team. The stars are aligning. Do I think K-Corp has a better chance to 4-0 the Ultimates than the Ultimates win this match? Yes.
Okay.
But do I think there's a chance that the Ultimates win this? I do.
I do, yeah, I could see a chance.
2 for the Ultimates.
2 Ultimates, okay.
What's the color? What's the color? What's the color? I'm going to Ultimates. Karma's gonna lose the match. Give me an A. Give me an A.
Give me the, what's the color? Yeah, I want the Ultimates.
Give me First Killer.
Give me Carbine Core. Am I crazy?
Am I crazy? Because we'd love to see it. We would just love to see it. Oh, we'd love it.
We're losing our jobs. This just doesn't
Our
look good on the
dreams.
coin.
It's just dreams. That's all it is.
Right now, baby. That's what you want. Please. No, the coin.
Oh, let's go.
You know something else that happened in the General Mates? No, I didn't predict them one time to win this. I did predict the Ultimates one time, but I didn't predict them here. I don't know, folks.
Close.
The blue wall's got us in chat. They're
Blue
ready
wall.
to go. The players
Again,
are
on
ready.
paper, it's the
all
blue
set.
wall.
Let's play the grand finals of the Birmingham
But we'd
Major.
love to see the Ultimates. We would love it.
Welcome to a place that ordinary teams can only dream of. Only the extraordinary can compete on that stage and lift that trophy. And now, there's only one question left to answer. Who will leave Birmingham as a major champion? The blue wall looks to add yet another trophy to the cake. The Ultimates are trying to set the new standard for North America. It's a heavyweight showdown in
Here we go.
greatest band. This is your grand finals. Fire up and let's roll!
Laid out in front of us all. A buffet of goals, saves, drama, and an eventual major champion awaits. Everybody around the world, get ready to feast.
Game 1 is brought to you by Progressive, and if Carmine Corp continue the way they were going in the previous semi-final, it
Do a
is
little
going to be a
kickoff strat
challenge
right off
for
the
the
beginning.
Ultimates just to compete. They have seen North American teams trying to fend their way through, but surely they can't do that BKC.
Carmine Corp are the greatest attacking team that we currently have in Rocket League. Furia, they felt the full force of that. They could not deal with it, did not get a single game win. They only got a handful of goals in favor of them as well. The Ultimates, they went through an incredibly defensive team in NRG. It's their time.
Ultimates really doing great on these first 30 seconds. But here it is.
Into their own net and walk out successful.
Well, there went the current best player in the world on the pitch and on paper as well. Drali had the early flip reset. It was closed down well by the Ultimates, and they need to attack this one on the front foot. They need
Nice
players like
first.
this. As First Killer gets a double flip reset, then a huge dump to really get going. But Carmine Corp has done what they do best.
Oh, boy.
They've got a huge demo. Drali fakes up. They do this every single time. Every single attack's the same thing. It's that's how he shoots.
Oh! Oh!
It's a double crossbar hit as well, and it was a lovely fake coming through from the initial attacking player. No chance for Ultimates to really think about what was going on. It just got laid out in front of them. Charlie lays it off towards Vatira. On the right-hand wing is Atto, but that ball, neither a pass nor a shot. First minute and 15 has actually been very even. That is not what KC are used to so far in this event.
And the Ultimates playing it well. Bear in mind, this is a team comprised of one major winner in Chronic. Another player First Killer, but
Oh, no.
obviously has never won one. How desperate he will be not to lose a second grand final.
Yeah, as soon as KC starts holding that pressure, it's just, it's scary. They do it so well.
San Diego Major. The only time that Vatira has lifted in the RLCS has come at the expense of him. Hitting into the ceiling was not the one.
Oh!
Is a man who
Good
himself has
save.
won and made
What a
one alongside
save.
2 European players. There's a lot of history here on this pitch, and even more yet to be written.
It's all over the place. Carmine Corp, they certainly don't care about the history. They want to do this right now. This trio that they have put together to win tournaments. They had to hear everyone say the vitality with the super team. They're proving that they indeed were.
Oh, that's scary.
Atto goes to the ceiling. It's cleared away well again by LJ. He seems to be stepping into his first grand finals pretty well so far.
And that back corner becomes a little bit messy as Charlie gets the 50 central. All 3 personal ultimates are very close to each other. First killer, very low boost. Can only get a challenge up high. First to it will be Chronic. Actually, both end up missing it. It goes low.
Oh, no.
Towards the net.
Oh!
A save, a shot.
There it is. Drawley puts it away. That demo. These saves, dude, that was wild.
Carmine Corp goal. Vatira gets the edge and will bump his bounce back towards it. But Charlie covers every other eventuality.
That was half the game, though. Dude, that demo.
Saves prior to that. They could have blocked that one.
The crowd here very heavily in favor, I think, of Carmine Corp as well. We've heard a lot of cheers. There's a small contingent of the blue wall. It's a pleasure to see them come along with their drums and all of their kit. And the Ultimates, they're going to be suffering from the crowd, not necessarily wanting them to win, but will they want to prove
Good
everybody
clear
else
out.
wrong?
Oh, good
They've been
speed.
second in North America ever since starting. Second to NRG, who they have now beaten. Charlie, nice touch over one. Is going to continue the play.
Keep it going. Atto helps him out. Look how far forward Vatira is the third man. Any other team, you'd be wondering if they're doing it, but Carmine Corp.
Dude, Carmine Corp are literally just doing it.
As I say that, Vatira does overcommit. There's a chance here for Chronic. He leaves it. But now,
Oh, over to
for
first
Charlie,
pop
goes to the
high.
backboard. Vatira might be able to win this one cleanly. He does. He shows great pace off his backboard, but the Ultimate's having a sniff.
LJ, a couple of question marks around him this event so far. We haven't necessarily seen
Nice
what he
bump.
can do until he
Return a
plays off
favor.
against NRG.
Give him a
Even
boom.
then, there's still more left in the tank. Then Carmine
Oh!
everything out there.
Let's go, Ultimates. We're tied.
Man puts an exclamation mark on it.
Okay, from first killer's edge of bump. Clearly, he's been watching.
Real
KC
good
against Furia.
play out on Vatira.
Opened
Got
that
him.
one up for his teammates to get a quick pass.
Oh,
and
what a
get the
play.
equalizing goal with 90 seconds left. The Ultimates looking relatively comfortable by KC standards.
Physical play may well be the difference maker here too. We say that very frequently.
Nice, Dammy.
But the Ultimates, they're going to make sure
Oh,
that any
big
chance
pre.
they get to remove a player,
Vatira
they
with
will
a
do so.
massive
Coming up
pre-jump.
3-3, make it a 2v2. LJ continuing on a challenge.
Notice how a lot of the differences, both goals have to do with like a bump or a demo on the play.
Goes low, goes for the ball. No bump chance. And regulation is being hunted for a win. No OT for either of these teams if they can avoid it.
First going to attempt this one by himself, but he's taken out the game by Atto. Drali gets involved. Wants the flip reset. It's a little bit heavy, so Chronic can come in. So in the center, LJ charging him down quickly. First killer. Good pace from him as well. The Ultimate's not double committing. Avoiding falling into that pitfall. They'll want to match Carmine Corp for pace, but it can backfire. If you throw things at
Oh, Drawley.
throws other things you should.
Nice first. Good cut.
First killer was the first man to that ball. Doesn't manage to clear it away. It was open towards the net. Now a bump attempt. Actually, Atto taps that ball on a little bit further. Vatira was not playing from the same side, but rather Drawley wasn't. Vatira's ceiling. No jump possible. Final 30.
Oh, LJ, good win there. He pushes left. Can't get the boost. It didn't spawn quite in time. Atto flicks it on.
Oh, Chronic.
They should be able to deal with that one. Burn forward
Holy.
his boost, though, to do so. Carmine Corp on the prowl, heading towards overtime.
Yeah, Carmine
Ultimates
Corp
on that ball to land in front of their own net.
really
Two of them
holding
have
it
to
right
get the
now.
block. Drali's turn this time. First killer on the backboard. Good backboard defense there from Ultimates. LJ completes the job. Chronic, he gets going into his own corner. Carmine Corp are waiting and watching.
Oh,
Atto will get
boy.
them one more chance. A goal here. Could kill the Ultimates already. First killer knocks it down.
All right.
And
Game
everyone
one goes to
settled
OT.
for Game one overtime.
Carmine Corp definitely having
Oh.
all of that momentum going their way. One for Charlie, it's a reset. It's awkward. That's a lot of boost used, and Vatira is called in. He has zero boost, but continues on the play. Zero boost plays all across
Nice.
the Carmine Corp. They use
Good
so much
clear
of it,
out.
but they need to be used to having very little. Chronic now with a full core.
Let's
air
go.
dribble.
See the
Charlie
bumps.
has to avoid
Those
the
bumps
but
right
does
now,
make ball
those are
touch.
massive.
That's gonna send towards his own back half. A demo. First killer wins.
Nice, good play.
50s are gonna be
Keep it
paramount
slow
with
and
all players off the
controlled.
pitch.
But North America's second seed, but most recent champions, this first overtime is massive. It means more to them than Carmine Corp.
Yeah,
Carmine Corp
yeah, if
can feel
Ultimates
it
can
when
win
they
this,
feel
this
with
is like
games
a
going
huge,
against them. The Ultimates will know that if the momentum
huge
turns for the
momentum
French
builder
team,
for him.
it's so difficult to wrestle back. Chronic pumps it forward. Drali meets it in the air, but he's not got the boost to go for it, so Vatira has to get involved himself. LJ into the corner. Chronic
Oh, a little bit of a
First
double
Killer, both of them there,
commit.
so
Chronic
Quick
in
Start just to
first.
be as clean as possible. Be able to do too much of that attack after the double commit. And settle just for a little bit of territory. LJ
Ooh,
isn't
LJ.
able to get the ball. Atto
Tau,
high, wants to go
massive.
solo himself, gets the flip reset. First killer's there. First killer's
Whoa, first killer. I don't know what happened. I think they were pressuring him on the bump, or he just jumped too early. Yeah, Drali pressured him on the bump. Dang, Casey taking game 1. It's them bumps. It's them demos. I always be saying this. The bumps, it's the demos that makes the difference.
But destiny sometimes falls on your side, and Carmine Corp, they continue that trend over the course of
That was a good first game,
entire seasons.
Real good first game.
The Ultimates become just a number in their history books. But overtime, to start things off, is incredibly promising.
Oh yeah, for sure. As far as the Ultimates are concerned, overtime is about par. You know, you get to that, you prove you're in the match, especially as it started with Carmine Corp going for this 3-person play. They always seem to be able to dig out. That touch from Chronic.
Real
shows that
good
he's been the
pass.
series
Yeah,
and
that was
Chronic's
a
been
massive
peaking
pass.
so far in this event. Good signs for the Ultimates, but still not quite enough against KC.
It's a great play from Atto as well, just taking it low, making sure that he keeps his composure. Worst case, he gets a nice 50 there, as his car is turned sideways through the ball. And he can just make sure that it falls nicely to a teammate. Instead, he can do it all himself. That has not been the story of Carmine Corp, doing it all yourself. It has been a fully team affair.
Yeah, quite the opposite. Whenever a Carmine Corp player comes
I see
forwards, no matter what happens with the resultant 50-50, he has someone there backing him up. And if there's no one behind him, there's somebody in front of him beating away the path, allowing the relatively simple finish. Carmine Corp, such a devastating attack. And their fans, as ever, here in good numbers, cheering their players on. Cacophonous for the Ultimates. They have to deal with it all. The buzz of their fans is high. Can the Ultimates get back involved?
The fake kickoff to start us off as well.
Oh, LJ.
High, finds LJ to the ceiling. First killer called onto it. Double tap central. Nobody waiting there. Chronic plays it very safely. But the Ultimates know that you cannot commit too far up. We've seen too many attacking teams do that. And then they can see with a P-roller down the other end. Vatira now up to the skies with one touch the second. Sees Chronic, has to wait and lurk.
Good
central.
save.
LJ first defender to it.
I mean, it was LJ that free jumped earlier, and I was slightly frustrated by his touch. He said it was loose and lofty, and it was. Minding he is in his first ever RLCS Grand Finals. That's more the sort of touch we want, a touch of the unexpected. He's the player for the Ultimates that can provide that as KC come forward.
I mean, LJ breaking all of his own personal records here today.
Oh my God. Chronic and LJ, I think they were bumping each other.
Breaking today, his first ever RLCS LAN final.
Chronic.
And he is playing in it.
Chronic jumped off the wall. He should have stayed on the wall.
I heard that earlier, and I guess my brain said, really? I assumed he won the lock, but he just hasn't. He's not quite been there, Atto. All signs point to that changing today. Especially the way KC are coming into this Grand Finals.
Oh, what a bump.
The Ultimates have to keep judging these. They have to keep expecting it.
And you know, we can see that Carmine Corp famed press starting to form. Players on ball, off ball, everywhere it seems like. As player spawns in the back, Carmine Corp are going to be continuing this push. First killer uses a lot of boost just to go to the ceiling. He can't make much more of a play of it, rather than just giving the ball straight over back towards Carmine Corp now. Chronic finds first killer, but with no boost from that previous play, he can't do too much more than just watch it fly on by.
And again, it's so frustrating.
Awkward.
The Ultimates had a chance. They
Very
had
awkward.
their car on the ball in blue territory.
Nice. Chronic was able to
Blue
save
ball
that
was
one out.
begging to be broken down, but the pass wasn't quite there. Charles
Oh,
goes
oh!
each other's away. Sometimes the bumps don't go for you. Atto tries to.
Atto ended up bumping, or Drali, one of them ended up bumping Atto.
Perfect pass towards him. Wants the double tap. How's it affect? It's got to be good enough here. First killer kept an eye on it.
Man, look at the
Ultimates
pressure
looking
by
at that double tap. Now
KC.
they can get on their way.
Perfect little touch there, just to alleviate some pressure, get it back into the opposition's half. It's barely been there so far. First killer sending it corner bound. He's going to be the first one to it as well. Skims it high. Be very awkward for Chronic to deal with, but he does so. Sidewall, Skimmer, the redirect, unable to be found.
Oh, Drali almost bullied his way through. Still might get the pinch towards his teammates. Atto's up above it.
No way, dude. Carmine Corp are popping off.
Again, and this LAN Grand Final, it's like a Dr. Water.
Yeah, Ultimates need to get some type of nice breakout and hold it. Every time they get a breakout, Carmine Corp just immediately throw the ball in a very awkward position.
The hottest Carmine Corp player right now, the Belgian. And he is the one with the least decorations. Chronic has to scamper back via the half flip. He gets it in the end, gets it past one. Atto, who else?
Look at this, putting it in a really awkward spot for LJ where he has to take his time.
Chucking at him, but it's almost past Charlie. The Ultimates do have time in this second game. They really don't want this series to get away from them.
Big one.
I mean, going down by 2, we've seen how Karmine Corp can snowball a series. A game even, any moment they can start to snowball and bulldoze straight through your team. Ultimate's going to don their hard hats, going to make sure that they deal with it as best as they can, but they need to have pressure of their own. Charlie now into that back corner, does get removed straight to the scrapyard. LJ pass.
Oh, LJ passed to Chronic, but Chronic was not ready for that.
Why pass there? First killer was clearing it. I don't know if the
yeah, that was a shot for LJ.
Decision making in this grand final. Players who are desperate to make it happen. No one is more desperate to win a major than First Killer.
Don't pass it. Yeah, I know. That was 100% a shot opportunity.
Previously to Vatira, it's gonna just raise a couple of questions in your head, even if not consciously.
I mean, but right here we are seeing some pressure. Vatira though, gonna utilize that space.
The mistakes that you have made. 90 seconds though for Karmine Corp to shut this one down and go 2-0 in the series. LJ pumps it high and long, but far too much beans on it for Chronic.
Charlie takes a relatively heavy touch. First Killer's tracking all the way back.
Oh! First! Oh!
Vatira and Atto, the impenetrable blue wall. First Killer waiting for Atto's clearance this time. LJ gets a nudge on Atto, and then the same on Chronic. But Chronic manages to wriggle away with it. He's got control to the ceiling. The Ultimate's best look so far. First Killer is up. Can he get round this? Will the ball fall for them at the perfect angle? Again, the answer's no.
This entire push, though, has been excellent for the Ultimates. It's just a goal that's
my gosh, this is it.
Might be their chance. First Killer.
No, first too high.
North America,
oh, the redirect.
And time again. It needs less power, it needs more accuracy, and Karmine Corp, they get away with a couple there.
It's the aura of KC. You feel you have to be more perfect against them than anyone else. You go for shots that normally you'd sink without thinking. Against Karmine Corp, you're thinking about every little touch. The Ultimate certainly guilty of overthinking.
Oh no, that's scary.
Their chances, so that's going to be completely open at the
That's
back.
in. That is in.
Karmine
Corp with the breakout. How have they not scored, dude? Ultimates. They had like 2 very clear scoring opportunities. I mean, First Killer was clearing the way for LJ. He didn't put it away. And then First Killer shot the other one way too high.
The Karmine Corp snowball is gathering more and more momentum. Maybe a goal will help them out in the next.
Oh, there we go, LJ. Wake up a little bit. He popped a little smile. I saw it. He popped a quick smile.
From Chronic. LJ is so fast to it. Shoot time, sure, but this time it's different.
He literally went
for the double. He had a plan, he executed it wonderfully. It's a bit too late, but going into game number 3,
that's momentum.
I assume we're about to see a timeout. You'd expect there to be. That seems to be the trend at the moment. 2 losses, then you go into a timeout. Either way, game 2, shut down by the Frenchies.
Part of me wonders if the Ultimates do just want to keep this one running. They're starting to build something of momentum. It's final decision making, so we'll see.
Yeah, I'd say the second half of that game felt really good, okay? Even though they ended up popping like the second.
Third major. From Atto's first. A Charlie to win again.
What is he doing? Where is Vatira going? Why is he running off stage?
Vatira, sorry, mate, there's 2 more games.
He said, Charlie and Atto, play 2v3 for a second. You guys can deal with it.
It's like when you have to.
You can handle this 2v3, right? All right, cool.
Oh no, my takeaways here. Oh, okay, good. 2v3. Wiggle my controller if needs be. I don't want a DC.
Oh, that's funny.
But he's gonna nip off to do whatever he needs to do, and the Ultimates, they've got a little bit of time to think. And a timeout has been called.
All right, so they did call a timeout.
For the Ultimate's sake and Vatira.
I was going to say, I like that there's a very sporting measure. It's how you need 60 extra seconds, do you? Hey, have them.
Yeah, well,
relax, chill.
Don't worry, guys.
The Ultimates, Sad Junior behind them.
Don't worry,
a man who's
guys.
been involved in the Rocket League scene since the very beginning. SARBC alumni. An old man of the game, like yours truly.
You're just an old man.
And he'll be saying to his team, they have to keep their composure. They have to, I believe, stick to the same game
If
plan.
it ends in time, Jen, you and me can do the tourney. If not, it's okay.
Either going against them, I don't want to say there. they're not
Oh, I'm
stepping up
pretty
and being
sure
brave enough in
KC's
those
gonna
moments.
win
I
it.
do think
Pretty
they are
positive
just
KC's
thinking
gonna
for
win it,
one
but
pass
I
too
would
many.
love to see the Ultimates
And I
win
was
it. I
walking
mean,
around
I'd
earlier,
really,
walking over here to the BP
really
Pulse
love to
Arena,
see the
and
Ultimates
I saw
take it
Ferrer
home.
going for a run. Sounds like a really
He's going for a poop.
It sounds
Yep.
like
He's
a
got to
start
run to
a
go
bad
use the
joke.
bathroom real quick. He's
But,
like,
oh, yeah,
wait, guys,
Ferrer
I
this
gotta
morning,
go.
saw Ferrer going
I've
for a
really
run.
got to go.
And he was genuinely, normally like he gives a smile, like a, hey, how are you, whatever. He was so locked in, and he looks more calm here than he did on a casual morning run. But the speed that
He's
he
like,
was
I drank too
going at
much
was
water. I got to go pee.
unbelievable. And it may well be faster that he could run around that lake compared to how quick it's going to take Carmine Corp here to end up taking home the trophy. Vatira
What time is the Rumble
returning.
tourney? Is it
Welcome
3?
back to a sea of claps.
3
He gets
3
the cheer as he
CST?
returns to his chair. And Carmine Corp, Corco 93, they are going to be going into this next game, seeing that trophy in their hands.
And you would expect that over the course of the next 2 games, minimum, Vatira will get the last couple of assists he needs to be the all-time top assister at Lance. But all the emphasis is on the Ultimates. Wondering what
Come on,
they can
boys.
change.
Come on, Ultimates.
They
Let's go.
have goals in them. Maybe it's
Lock up.
opium from me. I just sense that this team have a run in them against Carmine Corp today.
But we've seen just what LJ could do right at the death of that game. And I
Now,
don't think
if
that's because Carmine Corp
KC
let up on the
win
gas
this,
either. I think that was
100%
LJ
over.
just
There's no
being
chance.
ghosted. The starting
Tactical
things off here
timeout.
in
This
game
is
number
their
3.
moment to
The Ultimates need to have figured
try
something
and
out
bring
in
it
that
back.
60-second break. Sant Jr. has to have earned his paycheck. First
Oh,
gonna
there we
get
go.
that double edge.
No way. What a save.
How do they keep getting away with it? Carmine Corp now down the other end. Charlie goes for the edge of a bump. Chronic was up early enough. How the Ultimates would have loved that one to fall in by hook or by crook. Still, they have to remain at 0-0. Is anybody
no.
coming in for KC? It's Charlie.
Oh.
He hits the crossbar. Atto has to leave it. LJ can come forwards.
I think the crossbar must be magnetic in this land. The amount of crossbars we've seen is unbelievable since adding that dink update. Chance for first killer, however, to try and force it through the final defender. Isn't able to. Now Chronic has to run it back into his own half and start all over again from the backboard.
He left the 100 for his teammates, but Vatira nicked it though. So now Vatira can stay forwards. Oh no, 2 KC players in front of him. There he is. He's in the
Dude. I feel like LJ's playing slow. LJ right here should have just tackled. Instead, he has to jump around, dodge the bump. Oh man, KC bringing the momentum in.
Carmine Corp continue their romp.
They are looking like the team we all predicted to take it back before this LAN started. One of the most hyped teams we have ever seen coming into this major. And they are not underperforming in any way, shape, or form. But here's the Ultimate. First
Nice. Nice shot. Good pass.
Game plan switch.
Let's go.
Fruit now. Took them a few efforts. Chronic decided correctly, and this time, First Killer played it straight, went straight for goal. That's what the Ultimates need. And Carmine Corp, the momentum checked once more. The Ultimates want to build upon this, but here's Atto from the kick of the musty flick.
Oh,
Chronic
little
reads it.
musty.
Is anybody following up? It's only Vatira. Chronic gets another save. Charlie to the side. Immediately, Carmine Corp begin the next huge press.
It's waves of assault, I think, now coming in from Carmine Corp. Ultimates getting that 1 goal. It is huge for their mentality. It is time where they're going to be able to keep pushing, knowing that they can squeeze one past.
Oh, LJ. Look at this. Like I said, I'm feeling like LJ is a little shaky.
Chronic left-hand wall goes up, sees First Killer. 1-man central, but Drali's the one to overtake it. No control can keep it away, however, from LJ. 1-2 back.
Oh, Drali saves it.
Save it away. We've seen that happen early with Vatira. There was a goal off the back of it, but not this time.
Thankfully for Carmine Corp, they've got goals to spare so far in this series, but not in this game.
Here we
as
go, LJ.
prods it past Atto. Wants
Collect
to see
up.
that boost.
Pinch up. Oh, Vatira! Oh, saved out by his mate.
Uncharacteristic errors for Carmine Corp. Remind that they're not unbeatable. Even they feel land nerves in front of the crowd.
Aw. Hi, Emmy. Love you too. Thanks for popping in and saying hello.
They play the direct game again, but that time Chronic should have taken a touch.
Charlie has to force LJ into position there where he just has to keep it into the corner. It's a good idea, just make him rush back. Atto with a challenge, back corner now. Drali misses. There's errors starting to fly in from KC. The Ultimates need to take advantage of that one straight down.
Oh, first killer.
He's mere pixels away from a lead.
Lovely effort from First Killer. They are forcing Carmine.
Just don't let him counter.
These errors up in their own pace, dealing with
I knew it. I knew it. In my head, I knew it. I'm like, they're in the worst spot. LJ is on the wall.
The fact that he
should be already down.
And then goes for the 50 to go low bottom corner.
And they get
Batira
scored
does
on.
Everything sets up Atto on a plate and uses the Ultimates as the dining table. 2-1, Carmine Corp, another game win, and they are on tournament point. And the Ultimates, they have got a lot of work to do, and they are doing it.
Big though,
ooh, big bounce.
Win here from the Ultimates. They're keeping this attack going. First Killer should be able to get something on this one. He does. Chronic is wondering when to come in. LJ does come in. Chronic's taken out. So now Carmine Corp can try and double their lead. One more may well take this game away from the Ultimates' grasp.
Ooh,
Carmine
good
Corp
tackle.
have that capability. Drali in. Gets it cleanly. Chronic in front of him. Can he get it past Chronic? He might not need to.
Oh
Tries to
my
take
gosh,
out Chronic.
Drali.
Chronic has wriggled his way to the side, and now Ultimates come forth.
It's now 90 agonizing seconds. The pass central. Drali's going to shut that one down yet again. LJ back corner, as ever, having to start all over from their own backball. Batira reads it to perfection. Not on target, but wastes a few more precious seconds.
Atto into the center. It's won there by First Killer. This is big from Ultimates. They have to get it past the first KC man and then keep things going. First Killer, the ball bounced awkwardly past him, and he's got no boost to do anything with it. LJ into the middle. He's hoping Chronic's going to help him out. First Killer does it in the end to Chronic. Army Corp letting this ball out of their grasp.
Final 50, Chronic up high, lovely 50, keeps the question alive. He's now able to get the next one though, and First Killer now suddenly called into action. He gets a second touch over the defender, but every time someone from KC comes in, another man right behind him knows where that ball is falling.
Chronic into the middle.
Ooh.
There's LJ waiting for it. Batira's always going to win that one.
Someone
First
always
Killer
back.
has to then beat Batira to it.
Always
So
back. Oh, what a close shot, Drali.
Only just wide of target though. Ultimates get away with one. They still need to harry one back themselves, however. Final 20, as ever, Chronic from his own backboard, attempting a full court carry, leaves ball, goes to man.
Oh, that was
Shot
smart,
just
but
off target.
LJ
Atto's chance to clear it away.
gives it
Does
away.
So. First Killer's just left waiting.
Current game winner Atto was already up as well. Drali, slows it down. Takes a few more seconds away. Batira in. This could be the moment.
Nice, first
Great
killer.
ball by First Killer. Atto, can he keep hold of this ball? All he has
Oh,
to do
man,
is send
guys.
it towards the floor, and KC have 3 match points.
Opportunity for a skimmer off the sidewall. Drali's going to follow with it, however. The ball staying
They're still
up.
up.
The right-hand side is perfect for Atto to get that.
Oh, Atto with a shutdown. Dude, KC are going to 100% take this. I mean, look at this. They are just stomping right now.
Ferrer and his boys know there is still more work to do.
Absolutely
Their 7th game
stomping.
win in a row since the start of the semifinals. 4 in a
There
row
was
against
one
Furia.
opportunity.
Now 3
First
against
Killer
the Ultimates,
almost
who are
had
pushing them
a
every
double
step of the
touch
way,
from
it
down
has to be
below,
said.
but he
They
didn't get
the
it.
perfect semifinals and grand finals.
And
sweep.
that touch, I feel like LJ's just a little too shaky.
They've used their timeout. The ultimate trick up their sleeve has been burned.
Honestly, they
Carmine
shouldn't.
Corp
They
have
shouldn't have
theirs,
used the
but you
timeout.
bet they are not gonna
They
use
should
it.
have kept the momentum going from the last,
The Ultimates
that
take a
second
couple of
game,
games, that's their chance,
and then
but right
tried their
now,
best. And
that
then
does
if they
not look
really
likely.
couldn't do it,
There's only been a couple of goals
then
in
hit a
each time score.
timeout
It
right
has been
here.
close in
That would have been
individual games,
what I
but
would
the
have said,
series
because
score
that
tells
second
a
half of that
completely
game
different story.
felt
Yeah,
so
Carmine
good.
Corp
It
have
felt
to
like
keep
there
this
was
fast
momentum
running
building.
now,
They
and now
actually
more
were
than
like holding
capable
it
of
down.
doing so. As Utopia Coliseum loads up, KC will want to blitz the Ultimates from the off. I back them to get an early goal here, and if they do, maybe the Ultimates fight will run out. Carmine Corp have it in their hands. Is this where they claim it?
In the
Oh,
Coliseum,
almost a
only
shot
one
right off the bat.
survives, each side hoping it's theirs. And Carmine Corp so far, they've got a bloodied spear. The Ultimates limp into this next match. Drali up high in his own back corner. Has 40 over towards Batira, sorry. Chronica reads it, takes it low, but the patience from Drali is going to make him stress.
Well, nice play there from First Killer. Going to get the bump of Batira.
Oh.
He goes to the ball instead. LJ's in almost there. Batira somehow floated for entire seconds in front of his own goal and got something on the
Raleigh
ball.
bumping
Great
first.
defending there from Batira. Staring down his third major. Chronic
Good 50.
pushes it to the right. Atto is there. In the middle, LJ almost got there, but it's Batira again. He has stepped up so much, put himself back into the position of one of the world's best. He wants to prove it here.
Atto, chance, just sends it high. Asks the question again, and Chronic, how many times have we said this for his own backboard? Has to do everything. Left-hand side now sees LJ have to do something. That's central, that's open, and that,
100%.
Is Vatira.
KC.
The man who could be the first to win 3 majors today with one more game.
Wow.
There he is.
A sweep too. Carmine Corp just looked too good.
Reliable player in Carmine Corp's history. It's beginning to look like it's all theirs. It's beginning to look impossible for the Ultimates. First Kill is trying to change that. LJ has to get involved in the ball, but Atto beats them both. Atto almost passed them both. First Killer pushes it corners.
The Ultimates have 3 minutes, 35 seconds, and they need a lot to go their way. That ball going perfectly towards LJ. The positioning is sublime. A 50 central, but only a blue wall member is waiting and lurking. He gets a reset, he gets a second touch. That's on target, but it's loose. First Kill now up in the sky, relatively alone. Takes it alone underneath Vatira. Actually,
that was a
wheels
smart play.
Atto, but Johnny can pick it up now. It's a 1v1, it's a 2v1. It is LJ to stay firm.
Yeah, he keeps them in at the Ultimates. Clearly on the other end, his first kill is the flick on nearly. The ball just wouldn't fall for him. It never seems to against Carmine Corp. Atto to the ceiling. This might be the moment again. LJ's up.
Holy, what a save. Dude, unbelievable is right.
Out so far, Vatira throws one more spear in the direction of the North Americans, and again they dodge it.
If Carmine Corp can do this in a 4-0 sweep, it is going to be the 3rd time it has ever happened on LAN. It was Season 4, 22-23 Worlds, and a reset in the Spring Major. Carmine Corp joined a very illustrious group of teams who have managed to so masterfully destroy their opponents, but Ultimates, they will not go down without a fight. LJ on target.
Oh, what a
Charlie
save.
to save. Right-hand side is still going to see
I mean,
this
there's a lot of
Ultimates
pressure
build.
coming out from the Ultimates right now. This is looking great. But Drawley gets a demo on him.
Whenever they come, though, up to this point, Vatira keeps it close to himself.
Yeah, every time the ball is just like slightly too high.
Players involved in this play. The ball goes over their heads. Atto is there, pulling it up along. First kill on the backboard. Ball's going to go high. Will there be one more real chance for the Ultimates to get themselves back into this one? They're doing everything they can, Stumpy, but against Casey's defense, it's just not enough. The first killer.
Ooh.
Is in the box, and there it goes.
Oh my! They've been robbed, bro.
The defense is demonic. Carmine Corp grew horns as they keep the Ultimates at bay. 100 seconds between KC and a date with destiny.
The devil, though, is in the details, and can they go through it all with a fine-tooth
Man,
comb?
they sold their souls
Left it for LJ.
to be the best Rocket League player in the world.
Vatira keeps that ball in the center. KC can smell it right now.
Atto didn't want to burn too much boost going for that one. LJ.
Oh, I
he
heard
missed
it.
that
I heard the
sidewall
tink
readout right now.
and it
Vatira's
didn't
gonna
go.
commit with just 0 boost, but he's going to be that driving presence. Charlie, control, sees Atto central, takes it himself, does go high with it, a 50 low, and Atto, need to remind you, in
1
his
minute.
first RLCS
1 minute
Grand
and
Final,
KCR.
a phenomenal presence, an
KC
amazing
defense is
player,
on
and
another
all three of
level.
them doing
That
their
is
work.
insane.
The final minute, the Ultimates need a miracle.
Charlie has the ball now. They'll know one more will sink the Ultimates, but the Ultimates pushing all the way. Vatira to the skies. Which Ultimates player will challenge him? It's going to have to be Chronic on no boost. The ball still bouncing awkwardly. In front of their goal line, another double, but saved by First Killer.
Vatira, time's ticking down. It's good opportunities for them.
Charlie on the backboard.
Sorry, everything is happening at the moment with LJ now getting removed from the pitch entirely.
Here we go, Atto. He's got a shooting chance here. First Killer gets it high. Vatira wins this
I mean,
race.
Ultimates has had a lot of pressure, but
First Killer booms it long.
That's a chance because Atto's going to be there to save. LJ could not get that read.
that's it.
At the death.
15 seconds.
So close now. Charlie wants to get around this ball. One more pinch for good luck. First Killer tries himself. Vatira there. LJ. First Killer gets it long. It has to be now for the Ultimates.
No, couldn't get it.
There's not much time left. As soon as this ball hits the ground, Carmine Corp
There it is.
will
Oh.
complete their destruction of the Rocket League.
It's done.
And they
Bounce.
do so in a
Carmine Corp. They're taking it.
And Carmine Corp return as your Birmingham Major champion.
Wow. GG. That's wild, guys. Holy. Real incredible plays by KC. I mean, just stepping up. Vital's first ever LAN victory as well. Congratulations, boys. They got it. It means a lot, too, because they're here. They're on home soil. You know, they had the support. They had the backup. Let's see it. Let's see that trophy. Well deserved. KC has been dominating all season long, so it's only right.
And Birmingham Major Champions, Carmine Corp.
Good job. GG's. G frickin' G's. Aha! Another trophy for Vatira. That's wild. Absolutely wild.
Now to present the championship award, please welcome Rocket League World Champion, Garrett G.
Garrett G. Aha! Garrett G shows up. Congratulations, boys. Wild.
And now the Birmingham Major's most valuable player, Raleigh.
Aw. Well, there we go. That really confirms it right there. One of the best players on today's standards. Jolly.
Have it, Carmine Corp. What a fantastic journey you've had so far. Jolly, I want to start with you as the latest addition to this team. What does this moment mean to you, and what do you want to say to the boys that have joined you on this journey?
First of all, I want to thank everybody. I want to thank them. I want to thank the fans, my family, everybody, you know. And yeah, this means a lot, because when I joined this team, I had multiple choices, you know. And I mean, maybe some people doubted them. Like, maybe people doubted my choice because, you know, I chose to join them and they didn't have like the best, end of the season last year. But yeah, this means a lot because I knew we could do it. I knew we could dominate, and yeah, very happy to see this.
One thing is for certain, the crowd knew you could
Yeah,
dominate.
Falcons
Isn't
versus
that right?
NRG. I think that was probably one of the best ones. I agree. I think so. It was so close. Nail biter right down. That's what I said. And then all of a sudden, all these finals are literally just like sweeps. Or maybe a game 6, game 5.
Talk to me. How
It's
are you
wild.
feeling right now, emotions-wise?
I mean, it's like two years that I'm just like playing, and I never won anything. So, I mean, it means a lot for me, and I'm so happy to win with that team specifically because they are so nice and they're the best people like I could be with.
Birmingham loves you. What can I say? You, sir, notorious Vatira for setting world records. You were the first player to win 2 majors. You set another record. You are the first player in Rocket League history to win 3 RLCS majors.
Woo!
Record set.
All right, you're going to do a little Rocket League before work? Yeah.
I want to say that I'm playing Rocket League to break records, honestly. It's my 3rd major and it's not the last. We will give everything to win World Championship at Lyon this season. Thanks to my family, thanks to the Blue Wall, and thank you everyone for being here.
GG. I need to take a little pause, a little break. Reconvene with Yana, and then I may jump back on. We'll see. All right, have a good one, Shane.
On the pitch.
Thanks for popping in. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it.
One of very few teams to ever have a clean sweep in the grand finals of a major. To what do you credit the fantastic performance of these boys?
I have the 3 best players in the world. It's as simple as that.
Aw.
Birmingham! One more
All right.
time for your RLCS.
Thanks, everybody, for watching. If you're still here, really appreciate it. This was an absolute wild win. Like I said, I may jump on Jengar. If you guys can hear me, I may jump on a little bit later. But I need to take a break away from the computer. Need to refresh myself a little bit. And then potentially coming back. But that was an awesome major. And congratulations, Karmine Corp. Well deserved. You guys steamrolled the entire season. So it's only fair that you guys win here on the major. Good job. And I'll see you guys all in the next one. Bye!